For hundreds of years.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
How many times you check out that
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you are well. Are you well?
Ruth, it's the Little and Large show.
It's,
Yay!
We didn't get a box today, unfortunately, so we're just going with it. As you can see, I'm joined by
Lovely things come in tall packages.
Do they?
They do. My wife's tall. Not quite as tall as you, but my wife's taller than me.
So
Quite funny, really, because when we got married, I had to stand on the step in the church, and she stood on the floor to take the picture so that we were both at the same height. It's one of those things. You remember that after 25 years, for sure.
You
But
need
anyway.
some Cuban heels, that's what you need. Crazy.
Well, in the 1970s, I did have my Slade heels.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yes, my little 2-inch, 3-inch rockers.
Right, well, we'll have photos of that next time. But in the meantime, this afternoon, we have a rather cracking showcase for you. Myself, Ruth Lynette, Keith, obviously with us right now, is going to join us again at 3 o'clock and at 5 o'clock. And we've got the lovely Gwen in the building as well. She's setting up our gorgeous Gwen. Not with Gwen forever either, so it's going to be a rather fabulous day. And we have deals. So Gwen from Creative Expressions with us. Deals galore right now.
Deals.
Team ready to go. Ink Gallery, give us a wave, Ink Gallery. We've got Cat the Cat.
Ink Gallery,
Ink
here we come
Gallery.
from Yorkshire,
Ink
girl.
Gallery,
Ink Gallery,
right,
there you
yeah.
go.
There's lovely Adam, ready to go. We've got Cal on camera too, he's back with us. Alex in the house, ready to go. So we are going to absolutely dive straight in. Keith's been with us here this morning.
Ruth,
yes,
before we dive in,
Go on.
can I just say
Go on.
that we're on at 1, 3 and 5 on
Yeah.
Hobbymaker, but
Oh,
tonight,
and-
for the first time ever, they've invited me onto another channel. Yes, they have.
know what they're in
At
for.
7 o'clock, they've got no idea what they're in for. We're going on to the sister channel of
You are
Gemporia
Lifestyle.
Lifestyle. Yeah!
Lifestyle, yeah,
And
Shirley.
so please, if you can, 7 o'clock tonight, join us. We've got the Tinselator back on. Hey, yay! So
my
yeah,
goodness.
join us. And we've got all sorts of new things that are not on today's shows through Hobbymaker. They're all brand new for the Gemporia lifestyle show. So I'm super excited about
so
that.
much
I'm
fun
nearly as
today.
excited about that as I am as working with you, Ruth.
Nearly,
Yeah. Not quite, but nearly.
That'll do. But we do have a massive showcase for you, and we are going to dive straight in because we've got so much we want to share with you today. So many awesome deals, and that's the thing with you in Paper Dienamics, isn't it? It's all about these incredible deals that you get for everybody.
Yep, we're bringing you something new, something old, something new, and it's all in blue. I'm the old bit, and it's all, you'll see it's in blue as well, as you can see on the screen as well. However, interesting that you've got that lovely, you've got blue on as well. But just say the other colours will interact with this, which we didn't speak about previously. So although it's in blue, you can bring in your pinks, your purples. They will all work with this collection.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. Fairy tale in winter. That's what we're going to share with you. And it's an amazing bundle. And I'm going to say, go for the bundle if you can. The bundle is incredible value. Everything is available on the website, £15.99 each, if you want to get involved that way. But if you want the toppers, the sentiments, and the card pack, do it with the bundle. And if you're new to us, you can do this in a couple of different ways. You can do it on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can do it on the phone, the good old dog and bone. Just give us a call at 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number. Our call centre's just up there. They're all fed and water because it's post lunchtime. Ready to take your calls. Free phone number. Any problems, any issues, give them a buzz. And don't forget, here at Hobbymaker, it's one set of postage and packaging the entire day. So if you bought anything from Keith this morning on his morning shows, you've kicked off your one set of P&P. Buy anything with Gwen, one set of P&P. That lasts you right the way through until just before midnight. And this fairy tale bundle, I know you're going to want to add to that P&P. So let's dive in and have a look. It's so utterly magical, this, isn't it?
It is very magical. It is. It's a beautiful collection. And we're going to talk about the artworks in themselves. We're going to start to, what have we got here? We've got the top, this is the sentiment one, Ruth,
sentiment bundle,
We'll start with the sentiment one. We'll go in reverse order. You've got in here 48 sheets of beautiful quality artworks. Now, these are particularly in a portrait, in a landscape fashion. But look at the foiling on these, Ruth. Foiled in hologram silver foil. We could have done it in the less expensive silver foil, but I said, no. We've got to give the viewers absolutely the best we can. Yeah. And I think it looks stunning with the hologram on there for you. You've got 12 different designs. You get 4 of each. It's 170 GSM materials. It's uncoated, so you can do those secondary crafting processes. You can stamp onto it. You can colorize it. You can, really take this on a creative journey. And what you've got here is you've got the canvases to be able to mix and match however you want. So don't just think about just using it as the sheet there. You could quite easily cut that one in half, which I'm going to show you in a minute too, actually. Cut that one in half and use the sentiment on one project and the snowflake on another.
And how fabulous, the mixture of messages here as well. Obviously, we're talking winter. Obviously, got this wonderful winter wonderland theme, but there are birthdays right the way through, obviously. November, December, January, you've got all of that and the fabulous happy birthday sentiment in there as well. These are gorgeous, Keith.
Aren't they lovely? They really are. Yeah. And, again, we'll talk about, there's 12 different designs in this, but they are all what I call non-directional sentiments that will apply for every occasion and any occasion. And we've got the little, have a perfect day.
I mean, how lovely is that for a winter wedding? Have a perfect day. You've got for a special friend, that can be for any occasion or for no occasion other than you just want to say hello to a special friend. With the love and best wishes, again, totally, so many different ways to use it. Best wishes, but as you said, think about these separately. You might want to fussy cut out that star. You might want to cut out that beautiful imagery of the castle and the beautiful lady that you can see. It's fairy tale magic, this is. And they all work perfectly with your toppers. So let's grab hold of the toppers. Are they at the front? I think they are. So, topper collection.
Top of the collection.
So again, 12 assorted designs, 48 sheets, 4 of each.
And that means that between the two there's 96 card making opportunities if you use it singly. 96 card making things, and you're allowed to make and sell. We're very happy for you to make and sell. You've got our special permission to be able to take these wherever you want and sell them.
Superb. Aren't they just gorgeous? I think for anybody as well, of any age, of any, occasion that we're seeing here, they are absolutely magical. And the fun, I mean, I look at that straight away, I look at that beautiful dress, and you think maybe you want to add some extra colour into that, you want to add some extra glitter and extra sparkle, you absolutely can do with these. And of course, adding in those wonderful sentiments, you can see how well these work together. You had that beautiful globe with the sentiment on the previous piece. All beautifully done. Unicorns as well. I do love a uni pony. Oh, they are actually ponies, not unicorns, but they're magical, so I'm seeing unicorns there, Keith. You can add your own corn to your
You could put a corn on there. You could, you could put a little diamante corn on there. Just even a string of bling would actually, take that on a unicorn journey, wouldn't they? I mean, I believe in them myself personally.
They're real. That's why
they are absolutely real.
They're real.
But this is it's very Disney-ish, it's very snowman-ish, isn't it really? It really is a beautiful, beautiful collection. There's a lot that you can do with this collection. I do really think we've got some amazing samples to show you.
Yeah, we have.
And a good sign of a good collection is when your design team just keeps sending all of these cards that they've made. So we'll show you a few of those in a moment.
Loads of samples.
To make the trio up, we have got the backgrounds. Roof.
So important. As important as the foreground, aren't they?
As opposed to the foreground. Look how beautiful. Now, these are a little bit random, a little bit different, so please bear with us. But random and different, it's good. We could have just done solid blues. But I think really bringing in this really modern kind of feel to them in there, the splodges, the flicks and the splatters, the little floral designs. Again, you can take your imagination wherever you want. But again, when you look at the backgrounds of what we've done and the way you can emboss with these, put your own little spin on there by adding your embossing folders to them.
Fabulous.
Again, it's another 36 sheets, it's a 48 sheet collection, 12 designs, 4 of each again. So all of them will mix and match with those toppers and with those sentiments.
Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Everything that you see here works together hand in hand, and you'll see how these really come together.
Yeah.
That's 144 elements in total, and we're looking at £47.97. Obviously, if you want to buy them individually. But you know what? Not today. Not when Keith's in the building. Not when we get a bundle. Hey up, look. Got the clock in. When the clock's out, anything can happen.
Ooh.
Literally, anything can happen. And this is your warning. This is your get ready. I mean, Rita's like, no, I'm having that. Sandra, Julie, I'm having those. We are going to go even lower on these. We know that literally everything has been taken out of this for you today. You're all going to pay the final low price, by the way. So those of you that have checked out already, please don't panic. All of your order will be consolidated just before midnight. It probably happened before then, actually. And you will only pay the final low price. It's a bundle deal, so we really get every pound and penny out of this. They should be £15.99 each. We are absolutely getting rid of that, and we are giving you the most amazing price on these. We've got so many beautiful samples, gorgeous cards to share with you. And don't just think about cards, think about memory boxes, think about picture frames, picture boxes. There is so much you can do with these. Oh, you're going to love
decor
this.
Pieces.
Absolutely.
Put a little picture of your princess, where we've got, like, for instance, like on here, where you've got the words on there. You could put a little picture of your princess, and you've got a lovely little, put that in a bit of a box frame. You've got a wonderful bit of wall out there. You know, it really is going to be fabulous.
Are we only doing this? Are we doing... Oh my gosh, £29.99 for the bundle. That's £10 per element. That's a huge saving. We're looking at literally around 20 pence per sheet. That's incredible for the imagery and for the perfection of these designs. Yep. They are so exciting. They are so beautifully done, so magical. This, well, obviously, the lines suddenly go, boo, boo. Everything's lighting up like a Christmas tree, which is why we always try and give you a bit of a warning. If you're on the phone lines, there's a tiny little bit of a queue. Sheila and Julie, you'll be next to be answered. It's a free phone number. All we ask is a little bit of your time. And I tell you what, whilst you're waiting, let's show you some of these beautiful samples, because they are magical.
Oh, they're lovely. They are.
Gosh,
and thank you to the whole team. They've done a great job with some of these. And again, we've brought in elements of the sentiments in there. We've brought in some of the toppers in there. Some of them are landscape, some of them are portrait. You can add your glitters, you can add your glazes. You know, all of the things that Gwen's going to be bringing into the party in the next hour. You can use all of those kind of elements with this card making collection. So your glitters, your glues, your sprays, all of those things are going to work. And of course, we've got the glam still to come with what we're going to show you in a moment again. But look at that one there. Who doesn't like the little ponies there? Isn't that beautiful?
My goodness, very Cinderella-esque, isn't it?
Very Cinderella's, yes, yeah.
Really
she went to a ball once, you know.
She did indeed.
She did. She had to leave before midnight, was it?
Yeah,
but
she was
like all young
well.
ladies, she was late.
Yeah, but she was clumsy. She lost that shoe.
And that was very clumsy of her.
Very good. But she had a lovely dress. I do. One day I want that dress. But you can see in here how, again, just matting and layering, adding in your additional sort of sentiments. Obviously, you've got your sentiment pack. Add on your glitter. They are just awesome. And we have some amazing cardstock for you today. The blues, the holographics, absolutely to work with these ones. That's stunning.
Can I just show you one or two of those over there?
Yeah,
With
totally.
the embossings on, because
You
if
can
you look at the
indeed.
backgrounds, and here's one that we've actually blinged up. This is really going to the extreme.
Oh, I like that.
Look at all of those little sequin elements that have been added to the
Yes,
collection.
please.
Beautiful. Really it is something that you at home can be very creative with. Don't just think of it as being, we would say in the industry, a lick and stick. It's not. This is not a lick and stick by any stretch of imagination. This is a creative card making collection where you can take this on a fantastic journey. And if you look at some of these are the samples that we've got down on here. That one's a bit of an easel
it's an
card, I
easel
think.
card.
There, you've
so
got
you
that
see
one.
it on the front, you see all of that beauty and magic, and then you go, oh no, there's more. There's a lot more.
Look at that there, bringing into
Fantastic.
play.
Oh,
the
gorgeous
things-
with those snowflakes as well.
And you
These are
can make and
superb.
sell, Ruth, all of it. If
Love
you wanted to make the same cards, if you're recording the show, if you watch us back on YouTube or back again on the Hobby Maker Repeats, you can make and sell and copy these cards if you want to do so. But these are what our professionals have done with them and what you could be quite easily doing at home. Can you just show a couple of those, Ruth,
Can
as well? We've got
indeed.
the little pop-up there.
I love that.
Isn't that lovely? Now, the
And
other
that
thing...
shows the background. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. The backgrounds that you saw when you were saying they look a bit random, but trust me, that's one of the backgrounds. But you can see it gives it a real contemporary feel.
The other thing, Ruth, is that could be you.
Oh, could it?
Because there's no faces. You'll notice on all of the artworks, there are no faces.
Definitely me.
It's there for, it's not personal. Once you put a face on a piece of artwork,
very true.
it makes it personalised.
Yeah.
So what we've done with this collection is all of them are all taken from a back perspective.
very true,
Be it the
actually.
brunettes or be it the blondes.
Yeah.
So every one of them basically can be personalised. It might well be your mother from years ago, or your sister, or your auntie, or your
mother-in-law.
best friend, your mother-in-law. It could be any of those. If they're a blonde or a brunette or whatever their hair colour is. Of course, it's uncarded cardstock. So if you wanted to give them a bit of a redhead look, not that I'm saying, but you could quite easily use your colorisations and make them psychedelic green, as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then have a little look at this, because you mentioned about embossing.
Yes, I wanted
so
to
this
just
has got the background
look
sheet.
at this. This is the
That's
background
fabulous.
card that's included in the bundle. But look how it is. How those it's a
all of
really
that-
in-depth embossing, isn't it? Really.
It feels fabulous. And you can see that. When you look at it, obviously, through the screen, potentially, that might look flat. It's not. All of this detail, all of this framework is embossed, and it takes it beautifully. That's the key with this. The quality of the cardstock that you've used here, perfect for all of that. Perfect for stamping, perfect to receive your inks, your felts, whatever you want to add. Even obviously if you're using your pencils on there, isn't that
And again,
beautiful
those
as well?
psychedelic designs. But
Love
look how,
them.
again, how it's come out with the embossing down on here. I don't know if we can just zoom in a little bit closer on this element down onto here. If we can get in there, you can see the embossing that's in there. Look, it's been embossed
Oh,
with a
wow.
snowflake die. It's fantastic to put through your secondary crafting processes. I love it. I love the fact that you can do so much with them as well. And then you've got the one here. Look at this one.
Wow.
It's been actually been over-stamped, if you like, with a pearlized ink to give it that that lovely pearl dress effect.
Can you see that? There we go. It glistens,
The
doesn't it?
shimmer is just amazing, isn't it, really?
Added magical layer. These are stunning. Look, 144 elements for under £30 is exceptional. All on 170 GSM. So perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your layering, as we said. You can stamp on these because of actually the finish of them, because of what you've used.
They're lovely.
You can do anything with these, really. If you want to keep it simple, you can literally cut those images, pop them onto a card,
Well,
you're done.
Funny you should mention that, Ruth, because, look, here I've got a whole plethora of cards that have been made literally by sticking the topper sheet straight on to the card. It's one card, one topper. Look, I've got potentially 96 cards here just been made with one card, literally taking one topper and sticking it onto a card. Look how many you can make if you wanted to do so. You can make all of these cards.
Give it a bit of
give it a bit of a slam down on the
Come
card.
on,
You
it's
can
key.
make as many cards as you like, depending on which part of your creative journey you want to go on.
Exactly. They are phenomenal. So say that again, sorry, Kat. So 31 pence. If you make 96 cards, which you can, as simply as that, as easily as that, 31 pence. Oh my goodness me. And if you're selling these, all you need is some plain cardstock. But if you're selling these on, whew, amazing, absolutely phenomenal, and so easy. And that's not going to take you a lot of time to do either, if you really just want
I mean,
to sort
again,
of
just
pop those
look
onto
at
your
those and
card.
then you'll only notice the thing that I've put on the back of these is a little bit of bling.
Yeah.
We're going to come to the bling in a moment.
Absolutely. In fact, let's go there now. Let's have a little look. So we had a bit of holographic going on there. So let's holler about the holographic. All of these are individually available on the website as well. If you're thinking, well, actually, I could do with a second lot of that, of the toppers, for instance, you can do that and grab them on the web, no problem. £15.99 $7.99 each. But grab a couple of bundles if that's easier. Keep them in your stash, keep them in your drawer, because you can use these all year round still by just sort of cutting into those elements. But you want something to put, perhaps if you're doing your matting and your layering, you want perhaps a little frame going on in there. We've got a metallic bundle. I tell you what, Keith, I love your metallic bundles. I really do.
Listen, one of the things that we do really well back at the factory is we can take cardstock. We're not a paper manufacturer. We don't manufacture the papers or the cards. We're what we call a converting business. So we take those materials, those raw materials, and we convert them into other things. So, for instance, let me just start with the metallics. The metallics we're becoming famous for because this has taken 37 years to perfect. That's the length of time that Lynn, our printer, has taken to perfect this kind of quality. This is on 300 GSM quality cardstock. It starts live as a white sheet of card. That's how it starts. Look what we've done with it. We've colour washed it in a metallic ink, not just a normal CMYK ink, a metallic ink in the beautiful colours that match with all of those toppers. Now you're going to get 5 sheets in the dark blue, Ruth, and you get 5 sheets in the light blue that sit and match and coordinate and matte and layer with. But this will emboss, this will die cut, this will matte and layer. This will make your little boxes. If you want to score it and bend it, fold it, make your little boxes to go with this as well. Look how beautiful these quality are. It's a 10-sheet pack. Amazing, amazing quality. But we've got even more.
We've got more, exactly. So not just that in your bundle. Obviously, if you want to buy that on its own, you can do. £7.50. However, wait for your bundle, I promise you. Gorgeous.
Oh, look at this.
Crystals.
This is the Crystallina. Now, again, this, you may already have this in your thing in silver, but we've brought this for you today in a dark blue and a light blue finish. And just look at the sparkle and the shine, the glitz, the glamour that's included in with this set. It is stunning. And again, it's a 10-sheet little pack, 5 of each. You can buy them individually. If you want this on its own, you can have this on its own. But we've got an offer on the whole deal. So just bear with us for a moment and we'll show you all of them. But aren't they beautiful? And they're going to sit fantastic with the plain cardstocks, aren't they?
They work beautifully together. And in terms of actually working on that, can you stamp onto that?
Yes. Usually it stays on inks. You can overstamp onto this.
Brilliant.
Again, you can emboss it. We're going to do a few little bits with this during the course of some demonstration. We can fix. Perfect for using your fairy tales on here.
100%.
Perfect for doing it.
It's like looking at facets in a diamond, isn't it? All of those crystals.
And then this...
More in the bundle.
Oh, there's more because this is beautiful. This is the new kid on the block. Look how stunning this look in the bubble effects. All in there. Look how that light cascades across that cardstock. You can see there the rainbow of colour as I move it up and down here in the studio lights. It is amazing. Again, 5 sheets of the dark blue, 5 sheets of the light blue, but the quality of this is second to none. You can think this is brilliant to be able to matte layer with. But I do think that blue is one of those colours that you can use anytime, Ruth.
Well, it's
for both masculine and feminine.
Absolutely. It's meant to be the most popular colour on the planet, blue.
Yep.
So, absolutely. I love that as well, because that not only takes me to this fantastic fairy tale land, it takes me under the water as well.
It does, yeah, absolutely. Under the water, your Little Mermaid kind of scenario is in there as well. But then we still haven't finished.
Still not there.
We still haven't finished because, look, the last one is the metallics. And this starts life out as metallic silver. And again, we've colour washed this back in the factory. We've made this into the most amazing range of the deep blue and the light blue metallic cardstock. And you can see, look there, the reflections, as you can see on the counter, still retains its high shine finish, but it's beautiful, you know, to be able to work with that. Put the metallics with the metallic card, with the metallic satin cards and the holograms, and you've got a whole plethora there of real wonderful. Let me just collect them all up for you. I'll collect them all.
Oh, go on then. All right. Right, we are now last... Oh, you're going to do... You should... Oh, of course you are.
We'll do
Keith's the shuffler. I was trying to get those all... No, Keith's it.
Do you want it this way or do you want it that way? We can do it
whichever way you feel is the...
Well, I think if I go that way, we can get the cascade going.
Oh, go on then.
And then my friend there on the camera can do his magic.
He can. Yeah. Although I say this, and we've got 45 seconds and we're going to drop the price, what I will say is don't forget you're seeing this through the power of a camera lens. Camera lenses are designed to dumb down the sparkle. It's like when you take a photo, they're designed to not give you all of that. And, I mean, you can see a heck of a lot going on there still. Those rainbows and those bubbles are fabulous. The crystals are gorgeous. And, of course, those wonderful, wonderful metallics that you can see in there as well are stunning. £7.50 per collection would make it £30. So we've got 4 individual collections of the most amazing cardstock here. We're not doing that today. 40 sheets in total. They're all A4 A4 in size, all workable, all looking absolutely beautiful, of course, with the fairy tale collection. Amazing. We have literally the most incredible deal here, because this is literally like a buy one, buy two, buy three, buy your bundle. So it's like getting one for free, basically. And we all love a freebie, don't we?
We do love a freebie, Ruth, for sure. And of course, it's very, very craftable. You might not want to use this range with the fairy tales. Look at that, with the butterflies just done on the metallics. You can see how that 300 GSM cardstock is beautifully die cut there. And again, let's just bring into play some of the Crystallinas. Let me just hold that one there for you, Ruth. You can see that,
oh my gosh,
how it works
fabulous.
with the Crystallina again.
Wow.
Working with the collection itself, just stunning, Ruth. I've got loads and loads of samples to show the viewers of even sometimes just a little bit less is more with these. Where, like on here, for instance, we've just got the sentiment there, where we've just literally put the deep blue behind the sentiment, and it makes it stand out. It makes it what we call pop off the page, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And again, we then use that one there in
well.
this. Loads and loads of different ideas.
Here we go. We're easeling it up with this one. There we go. Look at that. And we're last of stock with these after this morning's show as well. So popular. That is really quite fabulous. I feel like I'm looking into a mirror, into a magical mirror, and it's taking me to a fantastic fairyland.
Look at the snowflakes on that one, Ruth. How the die cut has worked so amazingly there with the snowflakes and that. Again, fantastic. You can do all. It doesn't matter how intricate your die is. It's going to work with these effects.
So special.
And you're going to. And look at that one there with the intricacy of that die.
Goodness.
Isn't that just stunning? Look how the detail of that die.
Wow. Look, people are multi-buying on this. Can I just say thank you so much for your patience. It is crazy out there. Agnes, Raymond, Rita, all in line. You're all fine, don't worry. Just a little bit of your time. It's busy. I think, Agnes, you're next, but you will be answered. So thank you very much for your patience. Honestly, if you do have web access, quickest way to do it. If you don't panic. You will be answered on the telephone lines. But if you've got the app, or if you've got just get involved. Oh, how lovely is that? So just literally, if you're watching on the web, go to watch live, make sure you're registered with us on your account. Then you just have to click, add it to your basket, and it's one set of postage and packaging for this mega bundle. Obviously, if you do want them individually, if you just scroll up, down. Is that down or up? I never know. It's scrolling down and everything else on the page goes up. £7.50 each. If you want any of those cardstocks, the holographic, the beautiful crystal blues, the bubbles, and of course the fairy tale in winter, if you want any additional ones of those on their own, you can. But honestly, bundle them up. If you can grab a couple of bundles, please do. And welcome. Lots of new bidders joining us this hour already.
Oh,
you are now a part of the Hobby Maker family. You've discovered Keith. Life's about to get so much better.
Yeah, life's about to just go over. Listen, we like to make it lively. You know, everybody's got a style. You know, if I came on, I was a bit down, and you turn me off.
I've never seen you like
I hope, in Ruth, that I'm turning the ladies and gentlemen on.
Well, let's find out. We can live in hope. £22.50 for your bundle. Amazing opportunity on that. So very, very well done indeed if you've got any of those. Right, okie dokie. The dies, is it the butterfly dies?
We haven't done the decoupage.
Oh, we haven't done the decoupage.
Oh, no. We have got a fourth musketeer to add to the mix. But this is outside of the bundle. It's at a smaller price point, so it's affordable. And this is a 36-sheet set of what we're calling our decoupage elements. Now, you'll notice straight away there that it's, well, what do you decoupage? You could decoupage the castle, or you could decoupage the lady. Ruth, let me just grab hold of one of these, if I may, because I've got really a point to just show you with that one there, as you've got it there, to show that in the topper set, you get this character here. This is one of the sheets out of the topper set.
Yeah, in your bundle.
This is one of the sheets out of the decoupage set, and you can see we've got the lady, but notice she's in a different scene.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to fussy cut this lady and then layer it up onto that lady, that's where you can get that three-tiered kind of effect just by doing a little bit of patient fussy cutting. Wonderful. And they're quite easy contours to follow around. But the idea of this is you can use this as it is as an extension of the main collection, or you can use them to decoupage them out and mat and layer them on. And we've got some amazing samples of this that's been done with the D team. Again, you've got 12 different designs, but you only get 3 of each in this, Ruth. Okay. Hence, it's a 36-sheet pack. Yep. Hence, it's at a lower price point.
But just gorgeous. And as you said, really lovely point to make. All of the ladies that you're seeing here, they're all facing away. None of them, as you said,
none of them have got faces, have they?
And it's such a different vibe. It feels incredibly different.
Then you've got things like the castle on its own as well. So if you wanted to use, you know, a different character on there, you've got the castle to be able to do that. Again, you might want to add a family member to it, really. You know, just think outside of the box.
Wow.
There you've got the one there with the sort of like the mirrored effect, which is beautiful. But the next one, Ruth, I believe, should be the staircase on its own, which is
we
great.
saw that, didn't we? We saw that on
so you've got the staircase with the ladies on,
Yeah.
and you've also got a scene there with the lovely fir trees.
How usable is that?
How usable
My
indeed.
goodness me. And you can obviously use from your fairy tale collection, you can use the ladies in front of that. If you've got any other stamps, you want to add on some creatures, maybe you've got a polar bear or two, or I don't know, I was going to say a raccoon, I'm not quite sure why. Whatever you've got, but any animal, mineral, vegetable.
And then you've got the lady with the staircase.
Yeah.
You've got the staircase without and the lady with the staircase. So you can see how you can mix and match. And again there, look, you've got the mirrored effect there, where you can put whatever character you like in front of that mirror. Isn't it just beautiful?
They are gorgeous.
And again, if I could just show a few of these samples of these. These are stunning. There's a few there, Ruth, for you to just hold on to. Look how beautiful, again. Look at the layering on these. It's about really taking this up, bending them, shaping them, layering them up. So you've now got that lovely decoupage effect on there as well. Ruth's got another one, which is stunning.
And you can see again that decoupage. And it doesn't have to be very much. If you want one layer, go for one. If you want a couple, then absolutely. But by just doing that, obviously it adds such dimension to your cards, really dramatic. And this isn't available in a bundle. It's on its own. It's £11.99.
And look at this one again. Look at the tiering, the leather on here. Isn't that just stunning? And then look down the side here. We've got the overstamped as well. All of this is about the overstamping. So you can, again, add things to it that you want to apply there to it. And that one, Ruth, that you've got, that's been stamped as well in the centre. So you've got the same character, but done in two different styles.
And again, add your sentiment. You can see that lovely background, which comes as a part of your bundle. And if you want to obviously layer that onto any of your cardstock that we've just seen, whether it's the crystal, whether it's the bubbles, we like bubbles. And look at that. What a difference this makes with the skirt. And actually, that's been elevated with a double layer, actually, of your foam pads. But my gosh, absolutely wonderful looking and gazing into that kind of snow globe.
And if you want to turn that, Ruth, then into something a little bit different, you could actually use the sentiment sheet instead of the castle, and you get exactly the same effect, where the lady would be looking at the words if you wanted to do so. Or if you wanted to bring that into play with another character, there you go. There's the young lady on her, is that a donkey or a pony?
I'm sticking with unicorn.
Yeah, we are.
I'm sticking with the unicorn. I know it's got no
It's
horn,
the unicorn. Yeah. So it's really, there's lots of options to be able to play around with all of these.
And because this is all designed to work together as one bundle, obviously you've got the bundle, the three elements. This is an addition to add to that. But because it's all been sort of coming to you from Keith, obviously, and all the sizes fit together, that's what's so lovely. So they all work together. So you've not got sort of mix and match, go, I've got to cut that down a bit more. You can see it there with the globe, absolutely fits in there. A total treat, absolutely, utterly perfect. So I would definitely add this on if you have got your bundle today at an amazing reduction on price. I would definitely add in this edition because they are so wonderful to get all of those decoupage sheets in there as well. You've saved almost £18 on your bundle, so you can definitely add this on, and you've still got some change. You've still got some free dollar. That's what we want right now, isn't it? Bit of extra cash.
I'm such a nice person,
But
really.
you're lovely. You're lovely.
Will you tell my wife?
Now, this morning, you had a lot of fun this morning. That was everything that you saw this morning. But we have got so much more to show you. And if you weren't with us this morning, we couldn't not bring those back. But we have some incredible dies to share with you. We all love a butterfly. It's as simple as that, don't we? Whether it's functional, whether it's covering up the mistakes. But I think for a lot of us, actually, your butterfly is going to be your main focus because they're so wonderful. And you've got a lovely little collection here, haven't you?
Little trio of butterflies. We don't often do dies. We are working with our design team on a brand new range.
Okay.
Possibly for 2023, so just bear with us for the moment. But we've done a few dies in the past. They are stunning quality. This is the little trio set, and you'll notice that there are two different sizes of butterflies, and there's a side elevation butterfly. That means that you could actually apply that to, maybe hook onto one of the dresses or the staircase. You could apply that little butterfly to go onto there as well. And as you said, you just mentioned about putting a butterfly to cover up a mistake. Yes, if in doubt, reach out for a butterfly. But look how the butterflies can be used to accentuate on here. So we've got one up here by the castle and one down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then here on this particular one, again, we've got just a little accent. That's all it takes is a little accent to bring into place these butterflies. And of course, you can make them dimensional. They're going to work with all of the metallic card. They're going to work with any of the cardstock. And again, they will work. Butterflies you can use on any of your occasions. And again, they're down at the bottom there in that bottom corner. Aren't they just lovely?
Yeah.
A lovely little add-on, I think, for this. But don't forget, these are going to last you. If you look after them, these are going to last you a crafting lifetime.
Absolutely. And Candice, thank you so much for your message. Candice says, these are some of my favourite dies. So useful and so many designs. And that's the thing, absolutely. You've got winter sort of wonderland fairy tale backgrounds here. The butterflies work. Butterflies are going to work in your summer collections, your spring, your autumn, right the way through the year. They're never going to date. They're butterflies. They're there. And we're going to give you an extra little something. A little, I mean, I've got to be honest, $9.99, that's a should be, could be, would be, any day of the week.
Yep.
But we're going to go lower. 45 seconds to get yourselves ready. We are limited on these. We don't, as you said, we don't, you know,
this is a
see
new
the
phenomenon
dies
for
like
me.
this.
Seeing a clock is a new one for me.
Well,
the ladies did say in our little meeting that there's a clock going to appear, and I thought they meant they were going to tell me the time. I didn't realise it was a countdown clock. Goodness me, how the prices may well tumble.
Yeah, and everybody pays the final A price. Don't forget, we just like to give you a little bit of a warning. 18 seconds and the price, no pies here. The price, I've got to eat a pie. Then the price is going to go down even lower. Bernadette, Agnes, everybody else that's checked out, you will pay the final low. Your order will be adjusted. You don't need to do anything.
3,
it will all happen.
2, 1.
Lift off. Right, let's take this price point or lift down, really, isn't it? Lift down. Doesn't quite work, really.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it, really?
No,
But
we'll think of
where are we going to
something.
go?
£7.99, £7.99. We are limited on these, though. There was never a huge stock of these, I'll be honest with you. And we've got everything we possibly could do for you today. And it's £7.99. Make the most of them. Butterflies you will use forever. You will use for anybody. And, you know, any age, any time, any sex, you will use the butterflies. They are absolutely glorious. But, whoa.
She's playing with us.
We're
being played with.
She is being super cheeky.
No, very,
Arrows
very
back
tacky.
in.
Oh, goodness me. Don't you love her? I love her.
Well, she's grinning in there, grinning like the cat that got the cream in there. £6, sorry. £6.49 for all 3 butterflies. We never see dye butterfly sets like this with our gorgeous Keith, and you're going to use them time and time again.
That's under £2.18 a die.
It's ridiculous.
That's cheaper than a cup of coffee.
Oh, you're not wrong.
And some, really.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
A lot of chocolate bars these days are getting up to that kind of price, aren't they, Billy?
Oh,
And these you can use again and again and again and again on any card substrate, any paper substrate. If you want to just add a little accent to your work, this is a must-have in your craft room. I have these. I have 2 sets of them in my little crafting kit that I bring here every week to Hobby Maker, and I use these all of the time. It's definitely a go-to for me.
It's all those mistakes, you see, isn't it?
All my mistakes, I have to cover them up. There you go.
Never makes mistakes. It's perfect. £6.49. Oh wait, pay me later. 0800 001 4433 for Mary and Rosebery. Leicestershire's got 2. Worcestershire's there. Pamela, well done. Janice has got 2. Gemma, congratulations. Suzanne, Pamela in capital letters. Don't know why. Very important lady. But obviously, Pamela, you're using those on your cards. Think about those on a memory box. Think about those framed and hang fire with that thought. Framed in a beautiful box frame. Gorgeous for wedding invitations, amazing for christening invites, sympathy cards, anything that you want to add these to. Even your Christmas wreaths, you know, if you're doing a wonderful sort of wonderful.
Well, if you back to back them, Ruth, and put on a very thin thread down the centre, you can create very delicate, pretty mobiles.
Yeah.
And because they're so small, they are very delicate. And put them where you're going to get a little bit of a touch of air. They'll spin around, and you'll get all of that glitter and glaze. There you go.
Very lovely. You can imagine that kind of above a baby's crib on a mobile, all these little butterflies. And if you've got little jewels on and they catch the light, all the little flashes of light, magical.
Yep, you can turn it into whatever you like. And that's
Really
the beauty of the dyes, is it's one of those products that you can use whatever materials you like, and you're going to get some amazing results.
Totally. Over half the stock has gone already. Not surprised at £6.49. We never, there's something in the water today. £6.49, an incredible opportunity opportunity for you. We'll always try and bring these to you if we can, but it's just rarely that we get them with our wonderful Keith, but they are here. Crafty butterflies are gorgeous, but how about crafty butterflies and flowers?
Oh, Ruth.
And actually, maybe you're looking at those dies thinking, they're great, but I don't yet have a die cutting machine. So what am I going to do? Keith's got that sorted. He's literally got something for everybody today, all covered
Ruth,
with these
you
sheets.
hold them for me.
I love these.
This is the brand new pack. I've just opened this pack up. This is how it's going to come to you. You're going to get 6 butterflies and 6 flowers. I've got a pack that I actually have been playing around with, and you can see straight away off of here all of the different elements. If you give them a good massage, all of the elements are going to pop out of the page. So let's just grab a sheet from here and just say, look, here we go. We're just going to give it a good massage. You can't damage them, honestly. Just don't put a crease in. But if you give them a good massage, you can see how they're all beginning to fall out just on their own. And there is an amazing set. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get nine flowers on every sheet, and you get 6 sheets. However, Ruth, there's even more. Because, look, within the set, you're going to get the base flower. Let me just try and find the elements of what you're going to get. You're going to get the base flower.
Yeah.
Can I just give you to hold on to, where's the base flower gone? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's here. It's here. There's the base flower there, look, Ruth. Then we've got this one here. It's got a little bit of a, it's got a little, is it faulty? It's faulty.
It's ruined.
Oh, goodness me. Don't send it back. It's faulty, whatever you do. It's been done like that on purpose, because if you grab this little bit here, if you put a little bit of a strong adhesive on the back, or a bit of glue, or red liner tape, you then pull one petal in front of the other petal, and if I grab it by the top there, you can see that we're creating a cone kind of effect on there as well. I've just done that slightly wrong, so let's just do that again for you, because we didn't quite get the crease
you need
right.
a butterfly.
It did look quite good, didn't it, really? But there you go. There you go. It looks a wee bit better now. So we've now got our lovely cone element there. Then we've got another one, Ruth, to go with it as well. This has got a V in there. It almost looks
like that was a butterfly.
It almost looks like a butterfly, doesn't it, really? But it's not. It's an extension of the flowers. And if we put that one, Ruth, we pull that one over the top of there and fold that in, then you've got an even tighter cone. And if you put one cone inside the other cone and still put a bit of gel glue in there to hold it in place, a bit of a gemstone, you can end up with these. And aren't they just stunning, stunning, stunning?
That's very clever.
Isn't that lovely? And this is where we're going to go with this journey. So all you need, there's a saying about a thing, but what about just putting the flowers in? And that means then, if you're going to do a gift box, just add a little bit of a flower onto the bottom there, and you've got a dimensional gift and a lovely little box. And it just means less can be more. I've got some card samples where somewhere around, I'll show you them in a minute too, where we've just added a set of the flowers on there. But the set's more than just the flowers, because to go with them, we've got the butterflies. I said a little thing this morning, true story this morning. If you weren't with us at 7 a.m, where were you? Can you bring a note next time, please? 7 o'clock, were you up at 7 o'clock this morning?
I was awake, but not up.
Yeah, that's what my wife says. I'm awake, yeah.
I was waiting for my cup of tea.
Well, there you go. Do you remember the teas maids? No, you probably do.
No, my Auntie Iris had a teas maid.
Has a teas maid. Well, my mum and dad used to have a teas maid. That's what used to wake us up in the morning.
I think they should come back.
They should definitely come back, shouldn't they, really?
Yeah.
However, I did say that, you need to have butterflies in your life. And I was telling the guys this morning that my young daughter, she's 23 now, but when she was small, we had a pack of butter in the kitchen, and I was doing some toast or something with the butter on there, and I just picked up the butter, and I threw it out the window. And she said, Daddy, what are you doing? She said, you've just put the butter out the window. So I said, what was that? I said, well, I wanted to see the butterfly. Boom, boom. Do you get it?
I do get it. I do get it. We love him though. Still, we love him, even though
just humoring him. Just humoring him.
Dad jokes.
You should see me dance.
Oh, we'll see.
Hey, I'm working on this one.
Go on.
Who's that behind the mask?
Keith. Who's that?
I've been having a word with Jonathan. And they're thinking about it.
Are they?
They're only thinking about it, but
Okay.
you never know. But anyway, look, the butterflies. You get 6 sheets of butterflies. Look how many butterflies are going to pop out of these butterflies. And you got all the different designs. Again, just give them a good massage and they're just going to fly off the page for you. But the idea with these is layer them up. Look at these. This is a 4 set
really
of butterflies. Aren't they just stunning? We've gone up 4 tiers there. You don't have to do, but you can do. That's the beauty of the system itself, is you can layer these up and really take this on a wonderful journey. And again, sometimes just adding a butterfly to something as simple as that means that you end up with the most amazing, simple, but effective cards.
Yeah. Very elegant as well, and the colour's beautiful. You've got this wonderful kind of ivory, but actually because the holographic that's going on there, you're going to get lots of different colours that come through on that as well. Wedding invites, birthday cards, anniversary, sympathy, whatever it might be for you. Let's bring the price, and remember, you're getting all of these. You're getting the butterflies and you're getting the flowers in there as well. 12 sheets in total. I just think, considering it's on that holographic as well, $7.99 is an absolute steal. Honestly, total steal of a deal, these. And you can see there, a bit difficult to show on air, but you can see there the way that they're all cut out, just ready to pop, and then you can't stop. So $7.99, 0800 001 4433 on the phone. Rita, you are having a lovely day. Congratulations. I think you've been pretty much there first in on most of these, so congratulations. But that's the way to do it. You trust in us that you are going to get the best prices. Of course you are. We're Hobby Maker, absolutely. Keith's here. He passes them to us. We pass them on to you, and it's all a great family vibe at the same stage. So $7.99. Think about those butterflies and those flowers mixing with your fairy tale collection. Think about adding that beautiful layered butterfly onto one of those sort of designs, again, to really elevate what you're creating. And again, anything that we're seeing here, total angel polish.
Yeah, absolutely, Ruth. You know, we want the viewers to be able to buy the product with confidence.
Yeah.
To be able to make and sell. If that's what you want to do, you can make and sell, or give to your friends, give to your charities. However, whatever you want to do with it, you'll have our blessing to be able to be creative. We just want you to have a lot of creative fun.
Yeah, totally. And you will with these. Amazing. All ready to go. And if you're travelling and you still want to make some cards, these are a brilliant way of just popping those in your bag. Nice and easy. Gloria, hello, darling. Gloria said, hi, Ruth and Keith. I use the dyes in my jewellery making. Roll silver clay very thinly and put through my Gemini. I've had great results.
Wow.
That's a fabulous message.
Fantastic. There you go.
Oh,
I thought she was going to say my butterfly joke was good, but anyway, that's even better.
We've not
still.
had those messages yet.
No,
they're probably still filtering
they're on
through.
route, aren't they? Stuck on the email. The emails got stuck somewhere.
I think so, yeah, definitely. Thank you for that, Gloria. Congratulations, everybody.
Gloria, that's brilliant. But again, see, Gloria's thinking outside of the creative box.
Totally.
And that's what you can do. Don't forget, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let me just show you this, if I may, just for 1 second. When you've popped all of these out, let's just very quickly, when you've popped them all out, what are you left with? You're left
with a stencil.
You're left with a stencil, Ruth.
Clever.
And I'm thinking about your sprays, your glitzy, all of the things that you want to be able to do. You're left with all of these bits. Don't forget this little piece, which we haven't really spoken about in the moment here. This tiny, tiny little bit here.
Yes.
This gets something like your pokey tool, and you fold it around, you bend it around, and this makes the centre of the flower. So just give that a little bit of a bend and shape, and that then goes into the centre. You do need to have a gel glue or a stiff glue, or if you are going to things, you're going to have to hold it for a wee while to hold it in place. But a gel glue works really, really well. We've got them on the website if you just check them out. But look, straight away there, I've got a carrier sheet that's left when they've popped out all of those elements. And I'm thinking, first of all, you've got pieces on here, Ruth, as you will know as a crafter, you'll be able to cut them out and use them as ribbon strips on your cards.
Great
but equally,
idea.
you've also got a wonderful, wonderful stencil. I'm thinking about maybe getting the snow out and doing all of your windows.
Yes.
Or if you want to spray something onto your other card making projects, you can make really good use of the carrier sheet.
And actually lovely, because you can see those flowers very easily, and you do just see butterflies there. So actually you've got a mix of stencils.
And because that's in the line, I'm
well.
thinking you could cut that down there, Ruth. You could put a piece of the metallic card behind that for sure, like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got something like a bookmark. You can make a bookmark out of there as well. You could really, don't throw this away. This is included in the price, and it's all good card making stock.
Yeah, and $7.99, an amazing price point. Keep going through on that. Keep checking out. Well done. Always popular. Every time Keith's here and we have these, everyone's like, yay, because they are so, so super popular. We just never have enough. Right, okie dokie. Luxury foiled sentiments for you next. We've got 48 sheets and a brand new item. Oh, you are spoiling us today.
We're spoiling you today. So, As an add-on to maybe to your today's shopping spree, you can add this in for sure. Or maybe you weren't into the fairies for whatever reason, but you like to be able to use focal points on your card making projects.
Gorgeous.
This is 250 GSM card where we've applied a foil. Ruth, this is black foil. It's not a print. We've not printed that and then just foiled the edge. We've actually hot foiled the centre with a black pigment foil. Mega expensive, let me tell you, but is beautiful to be able to work with that.
Oh, okay, we've got a problem. We've got an issue. We've only got 50.
55.
We've only got 50. 50. 50. Yeah, we've only got... we should have rehearsed that.
Now
we've only got 50. That's not enough of these.
There are 48
look
sheets.
At that.
There are 24 different permutations, Ruth.
Okay.
24. You're only getting 2 of each. So there's not much repeating there. You know, if you like something once, you can only do the same project twice because you're only getting 2 of each. And if you wanted to die cut into these, which is ultimately what this collection is about, use your dies with it. You know, use your stackable dies. You know, all are going to give you stunning, stunning results.
They are fab. I think there's 3 of each,
all of them. Again, you've got happy birthdays, you've got with loves, you've got congratulations, all in there.
And then we're going gold. So it's not just the silver. You've got your gold in there as well.
Holographic.
And different designs. You'll notice every frame here is actually different as well. I think you get 3 of each. Yeah, best wishes, best wishes. I've got 3 of each in there.
Have you really?
Yeah.
You must be lucky.
Extra one, a bonus one. On you, you definitely get 48 sheets in total. So on your special day, and you can see again the beauty of that font. You've got all of that wonderful, wonderful gold foiling on there as well. Congratulations, a jubilation holographic in the centre there on your best wishes. Congratulations, happy birthday.
Again, black pigment foil on that one with hologram, with a hologram spiral wheel around that. Isn't that just again? Use your dies with this, use your tooling with this. Look at the ribbon effect on this. I don't know, again, if we could get up close and personal with it on here, really. He's going to have to earn in his corn today. But look, can you just see it's got a lovely textured ribbon effect there within the foiling. It's not just a plain slapped on foil. No. This is a textured die that we've used to bring, again, accentuate the quality of the product.
Yeah, and we've gone from obviously the round frames here to the square. So again, for different cards, for different things, for different ventures that you're sort of going on. And if you want to, don't think of that as a whole again. If you want to cut out the happy birthday and you want to cut out the frame and use the frame on a different card, on a different project, you can absolutely do that. Then we've gone gold. Oh, look at that as well. So completely different again. You've almost got this wonderful, again, almost like a vintage mirror. Yeah. Beautiful on the top and bottom. Yeah,
again,
I love that.
From a wedding or an anniversary kind of.
Great for invites.
Fantastic, isn't
so
it? Really?
Perfect for
really
invites.
We've made this back at the factory. This is done in the factory, but they're in Halifax. It's stunning. We love working with the foils and bringing you them in the different colourways, the different permutations. It's a 48-sheet bundle. This is the card that we featured the butterfly on, but it's also the card that features just one of those 48 toppers. So you could make 48 cards just like this. And let's be honest, if you wanted to take these and make them and sell them, you know, that is not just going to be a 50p card. No way. This is going to be a £1.50, £2.50 price of a card. And if you think about 48 sheets for the price you're going to pay, you are into an absolute winner.
Well, if I tell you, you know, if you've already checked out on these, thank you so much for trusting us. 10 have gone already. I've got 40 left. I've got Sylvia, another crafter, Susan, Brenda, Avril, another crafter. I've got brand new bidders joining us in their droves today, so thank you for that. We've got 5 seconds remaining on the clock. The price is about to fall, but I'm going to tell you now, if you thought that one of those could go as low as 31 pence per sheet, you'd be in the right place. That's stunning. With the holographic, with the foil of the black, that is amazing. For £14.99, you are so sorted. Think about if you are making to sell, you want to add these additional sentiments into there. Even that on the top of a square box, fabulous. Even that in a, and you know, genuinely, even if you're looking at those and thinking of just framing those somehow.
Small frames.
Just with a little butterfly.
Again, personalised with the frames. Add the little butterfly. You're absolutely right, Ruth.
They're wonderful. They really are.
I love it.
£14.99, congratulations to you. Multi-buying on those. Susan, we've got Georgina, Suzanne, Olwyn, lovely to see you. You're in, you're checking out. You're in, you're checking out. And don't forget, if you're doing it on the web, Christine's just done this on the web, have a good scooch round. Have a little look at what we've done at the start of the show, because you might well find that that fairy tale bundle is absolutely what you've been looking for. You might want that wonderful cardstock, the blue cardstock with the holographic and the bubbles that we loved. Literally, there is so much there for you today. We love bubbles, don't we? At £14.99. 33 chances remaining. Just not enough, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. We did need more of these, but we have had the most ridiculous prices today. The bundle was phenomenal. We brought in the price of the butterfly dies, we thought. They went lower again. We've had so many little cheeky surprises along the way. It's just been amazing. In fact, we've had so many cheeky surprises. Do you want another one? Should we have another little cheeky surprise? If you have checked out, please do not worry. I know it's been on air at $14.99. Sorry, Keith. Keith actually has no idea what is happening with this right now. We are going to take a little teeny weeny tiny beanie, little bit more of. We can look. They're all in baskets. We know they're going to get checked out on. We've had so many brand new bidders as well as our regular names. We just thought we'd treat you. It's a rainy day. I've seen lots of people walking in the last hour or so like drowned rats. It's absolutely been chucking it down. So let's put an extra smile on your face and let's go to £12.99. Brand new, lowest ever price point. You're still getting all 48 sheets. We're not suddenly going to say, OK, well, yours isn't going to be foiled.
I have to say, pricing is nothing to do with me. Kat's running the show. Listen, take advantage. Whilst we're in a good mood, take advantage, absolutely.
Yeah, completely. I mean, gorgeous. £12.99 is fantastic. Jeanette, hello, my darling. Or Jan, I should say. Hi, Ruth and Keith. I love watching Hobby Maker and the demonstrations. Paper Dienamics brings such lovely products. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, Jan.
Nice
We're
message,
definitely keeping up the good work. We've got loads of stuff coming in the very near future, so keep watching this space for sure.
Brenda said, Keith, you make me laugh. I always feel better when you're on. Thanks.
Oh, lovely.
That's nice, isn't it?
Some of us, we can buy things that we want to be able to. Some of us maybe are just joining us for the entertainment. I really don't mind. We're glad to have your company. We're delighted to be invited into your living room or to your kitchen or wherever you're watching us from. Yeah. And if we bring a little bit of sunshine and laughter in, then Ruth, I think you've done your job.
It's a bonus.
Exactly. I'm looking up to Ruth.
You are indeed.
She's looking down to me.
Yeah, I try not to, but it's very difficult. There we go.
No, be careful with the back. Be careful with the back.
Keep on checking. I'll be winding down, winding up. Keep on checking out on those congratulations. If you bought anything from this hour, please don't forget the fairy bundle. Though, hey up, they're on their own mission there on the fairy tale bundle because they are so special. But look, we've got time. We need to bring you the vellum pack. We don't see vellum from you too often, do we?
Not too often. And again, this is an amazing product. Let me tell you why. We've only got a very small amount of stuff. And I have to say, can I just say that the price of translucent is going to go through the roof. This is staying, this is a price. And I can tell you, sadly, this is a product that's going to become quite hard to get hold of because I found out only earlier on last week that one of the paper mills that manufactures this product, sadly, is having a bit of a tough time of it.
Oh, okay.
And at the moment, they've shut the mill.
Oh,
so
no.
the stock that's around of this product is the stock that's around.
Wow, okay.
So we've not got a huge stock of it. If you want it, you need to get it.
Nice.
It's 160 GSM. As you can see, it is completely translucent right the way through there. But the characteristic of this is one of the things that you can do with it is get your embossing folders out and emboss with it. Look at what happens when you put it through an ordinary embossing folder. You've got them in your craft room. It turns everything white.
Really
and just
stunning.
to show you again how that one works, look at this embossing folder that's done down over here as well. Beautiful, it really is. This is a 16-sheet bundle, a really quality. And look, again, look how it tears as well. It's one I've been tearing as well. Look at the white edging that's appearing down on there. You can get all of those lovely white edges. And of course, you can use your inks on this. Everything that you can want to be able to do from a crafting point of view, you can add your inks, you can just feather those edges if you want to do so. But a beautiful product. But again, I would say, if you like the Pergamano effect, but you don't like me, you just don't have the patience or the time to be able to do the Pergamano, which is a wonderful hobby. Okay. This is the quick way to do it with your embossing folders. It's sort of like semi-cheating, but it's not really.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all the tips and tricks. Look, you've got 16 sheets here for £12.99. You can feel the quality of this as well. I love vellum anyway, but you can really, and that embossing.
Look at that embossing, isn't it just fantastic? It really is. Honestly, I can't stress to you, it's about the embossing. Use your embossing folders on it. You're going to really get amazing effects.
And you can ink onto vellum.
You can ink onto it. Yeah, you could over ink this now. You could do your little rub down effects as well.
Yeah.
All of our team, they're have been, playing with this. Oh, just imagine putting your butterflies out of this as well. Wonderful. And using this with your dies and cutting out your butterflies are going to give you a stunning effect.
Because actually, some of those dies will actually work over your holographic, the holographic paper that was already pre-cut. You could then maybe cut out from the vellum, cut out a little butterfly and add that on. So you've got the extra layer of the wings.
That's right.
Really lovely.
Very pretty.
£12.99. Jocelyn, well done. Jocelyn, you've put 3 in your basket. Well done. Got to check them out. Very limited quantity. If you leave these and come back an hour or two later, they won't be there. I can tell you that now.
It ain't yours until you check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Exactly. Check it out now. So £12.99. Oh, I need a coffee. Keep going on
I need a lie down room.
Keep going on these. Estelle, Maureen, Rosemary, Diane. Phenomenal. Now, everything else that we have for you from Keith is available on pre-order. He is back with us at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock for more mayhem, madness and goodies.
More different goodies, Ruth.
Yeah, every
different
hour
goodies.
today.
In fact, we haven't shown you everything that we were supposed to do today.
No,
so we've got some more
not.
to show you.
Yeah, so if you want a bit of a preview, go and have a little look on the web and see if there's anything you like the look of. You will always pay the final low when we get to them in the later shows, so don't worry. But... oh, my goodness me. Thank you very much, my lovely. Always a joy and a pleasure.
Oh, it's your
always,
joy,
always,
my
always.
pleasure.
Bless you. Back in an hour, but my goodness me, we are so excited about this next hour. Myself and Kat, we were fuming the other day. Livid, weren't we, Kat?
Livid.
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 We sent a couple of messages. We did. This is true. We sent a couple of messages. Gwen's looking at me going, really? Yeah, we'll show you the voice note. Because we got wind of a couple of deals that were coming your way yesterday with our gorgeous Gwen. And we thought, we're not going to get to see any of these. We can't have that because I've not worked with Gwen forever. So we managed to get you some in the show today with the gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions. So excited. So do not go anywhere.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your Crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier order to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette and I'm so excited, finally, to be joined by the gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions. It's been too long.
It's been way too long. Where
It's been forever. Where have you been?
I've been here.
Well, this is true. We've just been in on different days. We've been messaging each other, haven't we?
Like that.
Are you in today? No. When are you next in? And then eventually it linked up, and we were like, "Yay! Finally! So excited." How are you anyway?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good.
And
good.
you?
I'm fine.
You've had your
thank you.
hollybobs since I saw you.
Oh, that feels like years ago now.
That's how long it's been.
Yeah, it was lovely. It was great. I'd like to do another, but never mind. Now, you were with us yesterday
Yes.
with some rather fabulous deals.
Rather fabulous.
Oh my goodness me. And as I said, we got wind of these deals, and we do have what's remaining. Not a lot, I will say that straight away, because they literally couldn't escape the building fast enough because they were so beautiful and the deals were incredible. However, we do have a brand new deal for you today as well. So excited. And we are going, do you know what? We're not just going crazy on the price on this, on the deal. We're going wild, aren't we, Gwen?
Wild.
We're going wild. We might also get a little bit dazzling later on. So who's wild and who's
Speak for
dazzling?
yourself.
It's up to you. Completely your call. But I can tell you, we are certainly not going to be precious today because the precious bundle sold out, obviously. So we're just going to, that's all right. I think prefer wild and dazzling right now.
think so.
I haven't seen the dazzling bundle. It's probably gorgeous, but just in terms of the actual words. But I'm not going to be wild. I'm going to let, I nearly called you, I don't know what I called you
Well,
then,
I
Glenn.
answer to a lot of things, but you know.
And we are friends, by the way. We have a trolley in between us.
Yes.
So that's why we're standing apart, but well, I'm sitting. But right, in this box is your bundle. The Wild Bundle, the mega sale Creative Expressions Wild Bundle. It's worth over £70. And I'm going to tell you now, I've had a little look on our computer screen, tiny, teeny little images, but I haven't actually seen these in the flesh. So Gwen is going to do a grand reveal, that sounds, a grand unboxing for us on the Wild deals. Go for it,
I've
Gwen.
missed you.
I'm glad.
Yes, so
Right.
let's have a look, because this really is something a bit special.
Wow, it's packed.
It's packed jam full. I've got samples in here as well. So we've got for you a set of wonderful stamps, and it's a mixed bunch. It's like a Lucky Dip collection.
Yeah.
But you're going to be, I think, gobsmacked by what's in
they're
here.
gorgeous.
So we have some beautiful woodland stamps from our gorgeous Caroline Webley. This one is our little Sammy Squirrel.
Let's
That's
go
an
nuts.
A6, and those are clear stamps. We've also got Tiptoe Amongst the Tulips. Sorry, they're not tulips, are they?
No, the mushrooms.
Toadstool.
But that's all right, of toadstools.
Here we go, here we go. This one's wildflowers. Now, this is beautiful. They're quite large. They're
Oh
A6.
my gosh, aren't they?
Yeah, bigger than they look on the image, but
Yeah,
A6
we'll have a look at them in a minute.
clear stamps, so really great. This one is actually a pre-cut rubber stamp. It's 3 separate stamps, already cushion mounted. Creative Expressions quality, of course, deeply etched grey rubber. And this one is our Butterfly Trio.
Fabulous.
Then we've got not one, not 2, but 3 A5 stamp sets. These are clear stamps again. Huge designs of
Wowzers.
florals and then beautiful accessory stamps and some sentiments there as well. Absolutely glorious. So this one's wild and free.
Stunning hummingbird on there as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Got my hands in the way. This one is Perfect Partners. So this has got our little tropical flamingos and some beautiful floral sort of swags,
They're stunning.
aren't they? And this one is Remember.
Oh, that's
Has it
lovely.
remember? Yes, Remember. Can't
Yeah.
see. Lest we forget. So you've got this beautiful poppy, and don't forget Remembrance Day is coming up in November,
Yeah,
isn't it? So
absolutely.
we've got a poppy on here, lest we forget. And then you've got this gorgeous floral spray, butterfly, and a couple of other little accessories.
Fantastic.
All of that. Now I know these stamps are $12.99 each.
Yeah.
Normally, the smaller ones I think are $8.99. So
That's amazing. So
Over
worth
70
over
quid.
£70 for all of those.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're fabulous as well. Like you said, the stamps are really quite sizable when you see these in the flesh. And they've all got the most wonderful sentiments on those. You know, even sort of going back right the way back to the lovely little squirrel in there. Good luck, happy birthday, let's go nuts. And actually, what you kind of can't... I mean, it's just so cute.
isn't he lovely?
And what you really don't see, perhaps on the packet, on the stamp there, is that you've even got like the little corner stamp in there as well. It's kind of, you see it on the front of the packaging there. Obviously, you can see you've got the lovely little squirrely. They're having a little dig in the ground. But you see here as well, you've got that big corner stamp. That's just hiding. It's there. It's hiding under there. These are really, really substantial.
They are.
And these are, and what are they made of? Are these?
They're photopolymer.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're going to withstand
The one
all
we
your
want.
usual stamping techniques. They're really hard wearing. They pre-cling. They just cling to your acrylic block or your stamping platform, so they're good to go.
Super. They are fabulous. Then, of course, oh, look at him. Oh, they're so good. So, obviously, depending on what you're using cardstock-wise, then you add the colour. You can do that with obviously with your
Yeah.
inks, with your powders, whatever.
Yeah, whatever your
you choose.
chosen colouring medium might be, pens, alcohol
Yes,
markers, watercolours, whatever you like to use, these will,
Yeah.
will suit them. And I think these are lovely for this time of year because we're coming into autumn, aren't we, of course?
Exactly.
So, you know, we've got those
Yeah.
natural images. I just must show you this because I love this with our little toadstools.
That's cute with the toadstools.
Just a little box and it's had the stamp put onto the lid.
They're
So not just for
detailed.
cards, you can make little projects with these as well, of course. Really lovely.
Sort of price-wise now, in terms of, so the price right now, if we were to kind of break this all up, I mean, we're looking at $12.99 for your big ones, $8.99 for your small ones. It's not going to be anywhere close to that. It's not going to be anywhere close. And you can see, I mean, you could be heat embossing, you could be adding in the sentiments or not, that's your call. Think about mixing and matching these because you've got those lovely little toadstools. Think about if you're doing a card, sort of a longer card, a DL shape, maybe landscape, and you've got your little squirrel one end, and then you've got your little
Yeah,
toadstools.
wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, you can totally mix these scenes up. And actually, with those toadstools, and I have to say, creative expression stamps are always stunning. They are. I looked at that, and then I was really nicely surprised that actually, that's
The
a
border
stamp.
is separate.
Yeah, it's separate, but it is a stamp. I just thought that was.
And you've got little toadstools. If any of you were watching me last week with my fairies, you know, and we had little toadstools, these would add into those scenes as well. So you can mix and match these across some of the, perhaps those stamps if you got them
Really
last
sweet.
week.
And if you've got any gnome stamps, we've all got gnomes
yes.
at gnome, haven't we? Obviously, toadstools. Should we get this price moving? Should we get it down? Come on. Let's do it. Let's get it on the move because we saw some amazing deals yesterday. I think this might just be the biggest bundle. Well, it is wild after all.
Well, yeah.
$36.99. I can't even hold them. There's that many. Makes it £5.28
Well, that's
per
like
packet.
paying for the 3 big uns.
and getting all the smaller ones for nothing, for free.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, shut the front door. It's just absolutely spectacular.
Well, let's open the front door for the postman.
Oh, look at those as
Isn't
well.
this gorgeous? This one's done by Caroline herself, who designed
Oh,
those lovely
wow.
woodland stamps.
These are really special, and I've, you know, the designs are absolutely stunning. But I will say right now, I mean, you look at that and you think about maybe adding in, you know, you've got the other stamp there with your hummingbird, the little hummingbird just hovering over those flowers. Oh, that's a little bit tasty.
Isn't that?
That's
Oops.
lovely.
That's the wildflowers again, but used
got a mirror image.
twice. Yeah, beautiful.
Gorgeous with the black and the craft card, isn't it? Really classic. And do you know what's really exciting here as well? Whilst you're checking out, we've got Suzanne, Chris, Margaret, Angela, Mrs. Wendy, Julie, Beryl. Do you know what's really nice about this? It's not your price.
What?
It's not, yeah, it's not your price. No. We are, oh, don't, look, it's been a while since Gwen and I have worked together. I don't want to make her angry straight away. Because honestly, you haven't
They
seen
did
her when
this
she's
to me
angry.
yesterday.
Did they?
Nobody's ever seen me angry.
I can imagine that. Ish. We are. Only when the gin runs out.
Maybe my hubby.
We are going to the most ridiculous price point. Under £30. I'm sorry. Mega sale. They're now £4.28 per packet. £4.28. Right, in fact, let's do it that way. And you can't even see all the stamps in there because they're covered at the top. £4.28. I'm going to count them all in a minute. £4.28. I'm getting this because I'm a bit obsessed with flamingos.
Really?
It's my bird. Yeah, I've got a big sort of photograph above my bed with flamingos. I love them. Maybe it's the legs because they're quite long like mine, I suppose. You have a little look at, should we have a count up of how many? I'm not going to get, so you've got 6 plus 4 plus 7, 11, can't read, 7, my glasses on, 3, and 6. Cat's like, wait. She's lost count, hasn't she?
There's a lot.
She's lost.
There's a lot.
We think it's 54.
Wow.
All right. But yeah, basically, there is a lot. They are so wonderful, aren't
And they're
they?
going to cover every occasion. They've got sentiments as well, and beauty.
them.
I love some of these little, you know me and my little
let's read
accessory
some of them.
stamps. Wishing you a magical birthday. Or just best wishes, which is always a good
Yeah.
one when you perhaps don't know what else to say.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Grow wild and free, which again, are perfect together. Split it up if you want to. You might just pick 1 or 2 of those words out, but that is lovely. The flamingos say, together is my favourite place to be. Oh, it's gorgeous. I haven't got any tattoos, I'll say, but if I was to have one, I'd probably have that. I really like that flamingo.
Yeah.
I think that's really cute.
Certainly unique.
Yeah, then you've got remember and lest we forget. Obviously, very, very appropriate, obviously, as we move towards November.
And I've got here a thank you and miss you together with the wildflowers. And don't forget, they're not as small as they look on the packet, so they're quite substantial to do a greeting for a card.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
And then, sorry.
It's all right, there aren't any sentiments on that one. I know we're dying to get in them all. There are no sentiments on that one, so you could use that with whatever you like. That's your Flutterby trio.
And so, obviously, you've got a different
Material.
thank you.
So this one's rubber. All the others are photopolymer. This
Yeah.
one's rubber. It is just a mixed up bundle of things that we needed to make room in the warehouse, basically. So
Yeah.
it's good stuff. It's not
It's
like
lovely.
tail end that we're getting rid of.
Yeah.
That's why we've been able to bring you plenty of stock.
Oh, fabulous.
At such crazy prices. So these
Yeah.
won't be seen again.
No, they've gone.
You need to grab these.
Yeah, get them now. And there's your squirrel, of course, with Let's Go Nuts. I love that. Good luck and happy birthday. Let's go nuts. Let's get nuts. Oh, no, I didn't mean for you to bring that in. No. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying,
Oh, you've got to now because we don't know what you're on about.
No. You can't blame me for this. No, with that, I didn't say take the price down.
Oh, look at
I just said this isn't right. Look, even our squirrels behind me, even the squirrels look slightly perturbed, don't they? It's because they're sitting next to me llama. I can't believe he's still here. We are going. This is crazy. All right, if it's in your basket, this is the time to check out. Remember what you're getting in here, £70 worth of Creative Expressions, fabulous, quality, unique stamps. They are awesome. We're going to see some amazing, amazing cards as well in a second using these. Gorgeous. And, you know, the things that you can do with these, you see from all of the fantastic guest designers, Gwen, Jamie, you know, that they all do some of the most fantastic, fantastic things for us to take inspiration from. And the basis of all of these, it's the stamps. It's what you're getting here. I am not being held responsible for this. I love it for you, but this is, everyone will see, this is not, I have no idea what's going, a pound's a pound nowadays, isn't it?
A pound, and let's not.
Let's take 5 of them off then. That's for...
They're like robbery.
It's £3.57 per packet. Is that a £3.57 set of stamps? I mean, I've got big hands. I can wave and bring down planes, literally. You know, I wave and block out the sun. My hands are massive. No, I'm saying that, not just to tell you, but look at the size of that stamp. It's huge. It's literally you've got butterflies in there as well, which
That's
we all love.
That's a lovely butterfly.
It really is. I mean, the detail on the wings there as well. They're incredibly, incredibly well drawn, utterly beautiful. Almost 65% off your price. The biggest mega bundle deal I've ever seen.
I told you there was nuts.
It absolutely, it's an aptly called wild, But I'm so glad we managed to get this for you today. Should we see one of these in action? Well, look, we've got loads and loads still to share with you. I mean, they are just beautiful,
Aren't they?
Yeah,
Well, I'll pass those to you in case you want to do something with
Is
them.
that mine then? Thank you.
And then I'll
Take
find
those out.
something to demonstrate.
These are gorgeous.
Right.
I mean, we had a
Bear
good.
with me a
That's
sec.
okay. We had a really good stock of these to start with. I'll show you a few more of the cards in here. I've found a flamingo. Have a little look. There we go. Flamingos aren't pink naturally, are they? Isn't it the algae though? Because there was a myth, I think, that when flamingos ate shrimp.
It's the shrimp.
I
Is
think
it not
it's
the shrimp?
No, I think it's algae.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's the myth, that it's the pink that makes them pink, the shrimp that makes them pink, and it's not the algae, apparently. Google it, let us know. Right.
Interesting.
There you go, Gwen.
You learn something every day.
Full of
don't you?
info, I am. Yeah.
Right, so for this demo, I'm going to be using one of the products we haven't even talked about, some of the dies I've brought for you today.
Oh, yeah.
I brought some Sue Wilson stitched flag dies, banners, which I love for adding as an accessory onto a project. You can use it for your sentiment, you can decorate it with items that you're going to use on the main card and use it as a sort of a side panel, or there's lots of ways to use them. But I wanted to start with that, and also I'm going to be using some of our fantastic airless misters.
Oh, excellent.
So I've got my spray box, my trusty spray box, travels everywhere with me. And I'm just going to start by using a stencil. Obviously you can use any stencil. I just happen to have brought some with me that I'd had last week, so they were handy. Oops, sorry about that. I'll grab that in a minute. So I've got one, a lovely leafy stencil. So this obviously could be anything. And I'm going to pop this down. I just need to cover up part of, obviously the card where I haven't got the stencil. If I spray on that, I can't then stencil it, so I need to cover it up.
Okie doke.
So I'm just going to pop some paper over that half. All right, and then, come on, all ham-fisted. Put my specs on. Right, and I'm going to bring in the Honey Bee, appropriate. This is a lovely lemon colour. And the pine green, which is a gorgeous soft, well, it's like a pine green really. So I'm going to use these two. I want to use the green fairly sparingly because I want it to be lighter and fresher.
Okay.
So these are a fantastic mechanism in that they don't have a pipe at all. Most sprays have a pipe, and over time they can get troublesome. When the liquid gets low and the tube's no longer in the liquid, it won't spray. If you know, especially if you've got it. These don't have that, they just have a little nozzle right at the top. So when you spray with these, the bottom actually moves up inside.
Okay.
So it maintains pressure all the way, so much so that you can even spray these upside down.
Brilliant.
And they don't clog.
You do,
They're amazing. So you just got pump that button down, and it's a nice big button, which I like as well, because you can really get your finger on it. And if you've slightly issues with dexterity, then it's going to be really helpful. So look at that lovely fine mist,
colour,
isn't it? It's quite an acidic yellow, so it's lovely and sunny. And then I'm just going to bring in a small amount of that pine green. And then what I want to do is move the stencil to here, cover up this side and repeat the process.
Okay. And how long do you need to leave these to dry?
Well, it doesn't take very long. Yeah, air dry, you can speed up with a heat gun. You can blot if it's slightly heavier than you'd like.
Okay.
And the stencil will just rinse out with water, so just, there we are.
Lovely.
So I've sprayed my hand as well. How lovely is that?
Oh, wow. Looked like you had your hands in some turmeric.
Oh, yes. So yes, it will stain, but it does wash off, so don't panic. But yeah. So yeah, you can blot this if you want to take a little bit of colour off. Perhaps you don't want it quite so strong.
Yeah.
But it dries quickly anyway, so really no worries about that. So that's really pretty. I could have done without a line in the middle, but you know. So once you've done that, I've got a piece that I'd already done, fortunately, without the gap in the middle.
TV.
So there we are, we've got a nice leafy panel. And what I want to do is cover that with vellum.
Oh, nice.
So it really softens it. And then what I'm going to do is stamp my image on the vellum on the top, so it stands apart.
Yeah.
If I was to stamp directly on here, it would look a little confused. But by popping that vellum in as a separator, it helps it to stand out. So let's do some embossing. So I need to use the anti-static bag, always a good old faithful.
And why are you using that?
This removes any static. So if I've had my fingers all over this piece of card, with the best will in the world, I could have just washed my hands, but I would still leave oil from my fingertips.
Okay.
And so that would attract the particles of powder.
Yeah, right.
And they would stick where you don't want them to.
Okay.
So we use this to remove that problem. And then I just need to find my stamp. Oops, sorry, I wasn't prepared for this.
All right. Well, we've got all of those actually. The misters that you've just seen, they're all on the web. I'll show you all the colours here because we've got the pine green and that gorgeous honeybee. And there's also a Maya blue and a hot fiesta. Oh,
that's lovely, that, isn't it?
Really nice, isn't it? Not talking about the car, but yeah, hot fiesta. So you can just see all of those colours. They're all on pre-order for you if you want those, or they're on the web.
So I'm going to stamp all three of these.
Lovely.
Now, I've cut one of the flags from the Sue Wilson die bundle.
Yeah.
And that's the very largest one, I do believe. And what I did was I chopped the top of it off.
Okay.
So you can turn it into a single-ended flag or a double-ended banner. And I've spritzed that with the same inks. And I want to stamp on this one as well. So I'm going to use, I think, probably the smallest one on here. No, the medium one. I like the medium one. So I'm going to stamp that on here, right down the centre of it. Okay. And I'm going to use one of our fantastic embossing powders. So we've brought you some Cosmic Shimmer embossing powders today as well. Two different sets. Today, this particular time, I'm going to be using the sparkly ones, super sparkly. Okay. So I'm going to get an embossing ink and I'm going to use the, what shall I use? Shall I use Everglades or copper? I'm going to use Everglades. All right. So let's get going. So I'm using a clear embossing ink.
Mm-hmm. And this is obviously using one of the stamps from your mega bundle.
So this is from the Flutterby trio.
Yeah.
I'm going to stamp this twice because it's a clear ink. I can't see whether I've got enough ink there or not. And it's quite a solid stamp.
Right.
Well, it is a solid stamp. It's a silhouette stamp. So I want to make sure I've got enough ink down there. All right. And then, hopefully...
Magic happens.
Now, the one thing I would say about these sorts of powders, always give them a shake, because when they've got glitter in them, it tends to separate out and settle at the bottom.
Okay.
So you need to just give it a little bit of a mix before each time you use it to get a good mix of the powders that are in there.
Which is a good
How
top tip.
beautiful. Yeah, I learnt that by.
That's lovely.
Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
Just a beautiful sparkle. Let me just move my powder out of the way and I'll heat this up. So I've got my heat gun here.
Gorgeous.
This is our Woodware dual speed heat gun, which I believe we've got on the web all the time. So if you feel you need one,
grab it. And that's always a good thing to do, is to go onto our website, have a look at brands. There's a tab that says brands. Click on that. Obviously then click on Facial Expressions. And there'll be loads of stuff that will pop up, so you can have a good rummage through and see if there's any other bits and pieces that you might need to add to your order. And it's still one set P&P, even if you're buying there off the web and adding it in.
it's really difficult to show this turning because it doesn't change an awful lot.
Yeah.
It just sort of dances. When you get the heat on it, it dances. And when it stops dancing, you know it's finished.
Yeah.
That's the best tip I can give you.
I'm always finished when I stop dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
It'll make sense when you get it home.
So there we have our beautiful...
That's lovely.
That's the Everglades. It looks quite dark, but it is actually a rich green. It's beautiful. And then I want to use the same powder, and I'm going to go back to my vellum panel that I was talking about before, and I'm going to stamp 2 of the stamps on this.
Right.
So I'm just holding it down with the magnets in case I need to double stamp. So I'll get rid of that one, and let's pop these 2 So we'll have that one there. And that one there. Okay. So I'm composing as I go here, just bear with me.
And these stamps work exactly the same as the acrylic ones that are in
They
the...
do,
not
they
the
just,
acrylic, sorry.
they're a little bit thicker because obviously they've got the cushion mount.
Yeah.
And that's essential because when you're stamping with a stamp, if you didn't have the cushion mount, it would be very hard.
Right.
And so there's no give.
Okay.
And so it's really difficult to get a good impression with it.
Yeah.
And you end up having to put a pad under the thing you're stamping onto.
Yeah.
That's the other way of doing it, and that doesn't always work very well.
Right.
So having the cushion mount on there just makes it a really great,
Perfect.
a great way to use them. Yeah.
And I have news on the bundle, by the way.
Oh.
I do have news on the bundle, don't I, Kat? Yeah, check out on them. Check out on it now. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, heck.
Check out or miss out.
Oh, heck.
Everyone with any baskets, don't panic. You don't have to do anything. But just keep checking out. That's all I'm allowed to say at the moment, because that's maybe not...
It's very cryptic.
It's very cryptic, but you know normally when I say that, something else is about to happen. Does that make any kind of sense whatsoever right now? If you like it at $24.99, you are going to love it. That's all I can say at the moment.
What you mean?
I'm not saying
What?
anything, Gwen. I'm not saying anything because I'll get me ankle slapped.
So will I.
I won't, by the way. Right.
So
I love it on vellum.
I've just coated that stamped area. Now you can see I have still got some little interlopers
Some interlopers.
that I'm not very happy about.
Not antelopes, but interlopers. So we need to get them out.
So I just want to get rid of those. But the vast majority of it is quite clean.
And that's easy just to get just a little brush.
Yeah, it's a pain. If it's in the middle of the design,
Yeah.
you can't really get in to do
Okay.
that because you disturb the image.
Right.
Hence the anti-static bag.
Okay.
This is just bits that have stuck.
And obviously you need to be
Yes, they
just
do.
a little bit careful with that before you put the
Yes,
heat on it, obviously.
that's
Don't wanna
right.
smudge
So
it.
when I heat vellum, I go from underneath and I use the low setting on this heat gun. That stops the vellum crinkling up.
Right.
And keep a good couple of inches away from your vellum, just because you don't want to burn it. And you'll find on vellum, because the heat penetrates a lot more quickly, of course, the powder is going to turn more quickly. Now, I know you can't really see it.
You can see it from the back, actually. You can see it going.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it goes
Can't
kind
you?
of darker, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good tip, Roo.
Yes, I would suggest when you're doing this to look at the back of your vellum, because that's where...
You can see it actually holding it like that on the screen, which is good. But as I say, with the sparkles, they don't change a lot. So as sparkly as they are to start with, that's the result you'll get, which is what you want. You don't want them to suddenly disappear, do you? Look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, really sparkly.
All right, so let's put all this together.
Okie dokie.
Get rid of that.
Your glitter back. And well done if you have just checked out. It's coming, it's bad. Someone's just got 3. Well done, well done. Lots of brand new bidders. Remember, you've got over £70 worth of stamps in this bundle. Not for $24.99. I've never seen anything like this, ever.
We don't do this.
No, I know.
We don't, so it's a rarity. So take advantage.
Exactly. Really
because we don't really feel we need to,
No.
quite frankly.
No.
But we just need to make room in the warehouse because we've obviously got new designs coming on board all the time. Plus, you know, it's a way of saying thank you to you guys for following us and supporting us and buying from us time after time. And we really appreciate that. All of us do. So it's lovely to be able to give a little bit back.
Yeah, very much so.
So, and these are not, as I say, they're not like old, tired designs. Some of them maybe 18 months old, a couple of years at the most.
Yeah. But they haven't dated. You can't tell.
No.
Even if you're pulling these out sort of 3, 5, 7 years in the future, they'll last. And actually, none of those images will have aged.
That's right. They're already quite contemporary designs, and I think they're going to last you for years to come. So I've got my vellum cut slightly smaller than my panel behind, and I just want to, all I've done is added glue just around the very edge, because with vellum, you may know, you may not, it's quite tricky to stick because things show through it.
Yeah.
So you need to be careful where you put your adhesive. It's just bent a little bit, get down. Right. And then to hide that, obviously, I need to hide the edges. So I've cut myself a lovely little frame from some square dies. You've probably got square dies in your stash. And I've already got foam on the back of that. So let me just get this panel stuck down.
Okay. And is there any particular glue that you use when you stick it
I
on the
use
vellum? Or?
our Cosmic Shimmer Dries clear glue.
Right.
I find that if you're sparing with it,
Yeah.
it doesn't show hardly at all.
Okay.
Which, you know, is quite unusual for a wet craft glue.
Yeah.
So I find that works quite well. Always practice, obviously. If in doubt, pop a little bit of glue onto your vellum and spread it as thinly as you possibly can with your finger.
Okay.
So it's barely there.
Right.
And then stick it down, and that can sometimes disguise it. But because this has gone over a pattern anyway,
Yeah,
you really can't see it.
No.
And the other thing I could have done was put some strategic dots behind my embossed pattern,
Ah, clever.
because that wouldn't have been seen.
Yeah.
Just top tips. All right, so let's get this frame down.
Oh, blimey. Okay, we've just had a little bit of a flurry on the web. And this is for the bundle. Our system is used to you obviously paying the final low price. It will sort everything out for you. So if you checked it out when we were at the original price, obviously £70 and 44 pence we began the journey at, because that's what you should be paying. If you were to get these ordinarily on a normal day, that's what you'd be looking at. Instead, because it's I need a megaphone really, a mega sale.
No, you don't.
No, I don't, thanks Gwen. We are going to, we've done already a fantastic price. It's not yet finished, and you don't have to do anything. For everyone that's checked out, like Kate and Georgina and Mary, Lillian and Estelle, you don't need to phone back, you don't need to do anything. It will all get consolidated in a second. All I would say is if you're on the phone about to get your bundle, or you think, pick up the phone now, do it now. Literally, we've already done 64% off the original price. Yeah, my goodness me. Goodness me. Which is £3.57 per stamp set, which is amazing. You're getting 7 different stamp sets. They all work brilliantly together. They're all kind of holding hands in harmony. And you can see already from Gwen's design just how usable and wonderful these actually are. Different shapes, different sizes, different images, different sentiments, but all the same fabulous, fabulous quality. They're just, I mean, they're very, very special actually, I think these are. I love them. I am just obsessed with those flamingos. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So keep checking out on those, because we're going to come back to that price in just a second.
So I'm just adding that frame so I can hide all the mechanics of my card. And I've got foam tape on the back of that. I've attached the flag part underneath the frame, so that's hidden. I've got glue on that, never mind. And then I just want to hooch that a little bit that way, I think, if I can just get that off.
Okay. And what's your angel policy with all of these? Obviously, if somebody's buying the bundle...
You can make and sell as much as you like, as long as it's finished projects.
Yeah.
And not just, you know, you can't like stamp out 6 images, bag them up and sell them as images.
Right.
You can't do that.
Okay.
But if it's a finished project that's all handmade, you can sell as many as you like.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. And look at that, how gorgeous is that? With all the different layers. Obviously, you've got your background, you've got the vellum, and the little butterflies are in there as well.
Yeah.
Really cute. That's stunning, stunning. And that's one of many different designs you're going to be able to create from this huge bundle of stamps that Creative Expressions have put together for you as a part of this mega sale. I didn't commit to that, did I? I'll do that again later. But Linda's just joined us, Fran's there, Michelle's there, Beryl, Emma, Jocelyn, Angela. Everyone's going to pay the final low price. That is not it. This is bonkers. You've got 30 seconds. Adam's got the clock out again. You've got 30 seconds. We were never meant to go any lower than that. I mean, we weren't heading here at £24.99 to my knowledge. But let's have a quick recap. Remember what you've got. You've got the Remember stamp. Perfect, obviously, as we move forward to November to Remembrance Day. Lest we forget, you've got some wonderful images and poppies on there. Fantastic. 6 different stamps on that one. Then you've got, 5 seconds. I'm not even going to have a chance to go through them all. You've got your perfect partners with the flamingos. I love that. You've got Wild and Free. That's me and Gwen. We're wild and free. Then you've got the Sammy the Squirrel. No, Sammy the Squirrel. Then you've got Wildflowers. Then you've got that fabulous Toadstools. Oh my gosh, for the prize. And the Flutterby Trio. It's gone to £21.99, which I'm actually quite pleased about because the previous price was on my head. This is nothing to do with me now. £21.99. That's incredible. That's 68% off the original price. You're saving over £48. £48 saving.
I'm having nothing to do with this.
I've not heard Gwen lost for words very often, I can tell you that much. She won't mind me saying, but that really is incredible. That's exciting, actually. It's really special because we know at the moment times are what, you know, we're not going to go into it.
Exactly.
I'm not watching the news.
But also think about Christmas presents.
Yes.
You know, start shopping ahead at these prices. You could make some fantastic crafty hampers up for your friends.
Yeah, because what does that work out per packet now? £3.14. I mean, just... That's incredible. If you're doing Secret Santas, as Gwen was saying, you've got a crafty friend. Gwen's my crafty friend. I could just give that
crafty.
one to... I'm not saying anything else. I could give that to Gwen for Christmas. She'd be very happy with that. She wouldn't think I paid £3.14.
I would love that. I'd think, my goodness, Ruth spent $12.99 on me.
Right, there we go then. That's sorted. So your mega bundle, wild mega bundle, it's phenomenal. Make the most of this. I mean, it doesn't look right. It's not right. $21.99. Quickest way to shop, of course, is on the Wibbly Wobbly web. If you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk and check out on that, super easy. Once you've got your account with us, off you trot. And maybe this is your first time to join us today at Hobbymaker. Maybe you've never seen Creative Expressions before. Oh, you've just had an amazing introduction to the quality. Just don't get used to this price. That's all I was saying. Do not judge us on this right now. This is not normal, okay? £3.14. That's not normal. It's as simple as that. Don't come back and expect that another day.
$21.99. We'll only buy you that.
And you're getting all of these. I can't even hold them all. You're getting all of these for free. So you're getting 5. I say 5 more. That's got 7 in. That's got 3 in. That's got 6. That's 16. Then you've got another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stamps in there. 27 individual
and they're gorgeous.
For free. They are beautiful. Yeah, and this is the thing. It's not like you look at them and go, oh, I like that one. Not so sure on that. I'll give that Gwen for Christmas. I'd never do that. They're all beautiful. They're all lovely. You know, there's not, hand on heart, you know.
No, it's not
there's
like
not
stuff.
one that I go,
you know, sometimes when you see really, really reduced stuff and you think it's just the end of
it's
things.
It's the dregs sometimes.
Yeah,
isn't it?
no, we don't have dregs, by the way, but...
No. But
no, it's really good stuff.
Yeah, they are lovely. Even the tiny little leaves, the little mushrooms, gorgeous. I know, Julie. I don't know if we had them in the first place, to be fair, but Julie said sorry, but I think I never had
them.
We're all right. We didn't have any to start off with.
We won't miss them.
They are just exceptional. Look at those. It was just simply, we've done this before here at obviously the Gemporia family. The warehouse sometimes just gets clogged up. It's as simple as that. You get new deliveries. Orders happen at the same stage sometimes.
You can't keep stuff forever.
No, you can't. Exactly. And as Gwen was saying, this is such a lovely way of saying to you, thank you. Thank you for your custom. Thank you, you know, for being a friend of Creative Expressions for however many years, and also for joining us here at Hobbymaker. It's, you know, we've not been here that long, and they're the kind of treats and deals you're going to get, quite frankly, which is lovely. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Yeah. But obviously, as we just saw there, those airless misters are stunning. So let's have a little look at these because time is flying again. You are getting a set of 4. So you're getting honeybee. I have to sing when you read that. Well, I do. Honeybee, pine green, which is gorgeous. That lovely
Christmas
fiesta.
pine green.
Yes, it is, definitely. And the Maya blue on that one as well.
Stunning.
They are wonderful.
And don't forget, these have got that airless vacuum pump mechanism. So you're not going to get clogged tubes or ineffective tubes.
No.
They're highly concentrated with dye. You can spritz them through a stencil, you can spritz them onto a background, you can paint with them, you can mix them into other products. So you've got texture paste that you want to colorise. You can colorise with something like this. Be careful you don't wet it too much, but you can certainly do that. So glorious products.
Yeah, they're great. And obviously that ability to obviously work upside down is essential really, because you do that all the time, don't you?
Well, I find it really frustrating, even with my water bottle sometimes, you know, if the water ends up like this, out of the water, I know that would be, and I'm trying to pump it that way, it can't because it's not in the liquid. And the same happens with some of your dye sprays. But with these, that's not going to happen because that little nozzle is right at the top and the bottom is lifted up all the way, so it's full. You can't not spray with them.
No, exactly. You can't not.
You can't not.
Literally be spraying until tomorrow.
You can have yellow hands like me.
And And these will last forever as well.
They
Well,
last a
not
long
literally,
time.
but they do last a long time.
They're very concentrated, yeah, they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely, vibrant colours.
I get complaints then. Ruth said this would last me forever.
Well.
A long time, a long, long time. And just the quality of them and the pigmentation of them as well. The colours are so bright, as you said, wonderfully, that kind of acid yellow is just, it's really sharp. It's very fruity, very citrusy, isn't it?
So if you like doing like a watercolour wash, perhaps on a background, can I just show you something?
You can indeed.
If I can find it. What have I done with it? Oh gosh, what have I done with it? Well, what I was going to say was you can paint with these onto a background. Oh my goodness.
Has it gone walkies? It's not the one you dropped on the floor, is it?
No.
No, that's another one.
Well, never mind. I'll find it later.
All right,
I had
we'll
it
show you
ready,
that in a
but
bit.
yeah, you can paint with these. If you just spritz them out onto your mat, and then if you want to tone down the strength of the colour, add some water, and then you can do that lovely colour washy background.
Nice.
So loads of ways to use these.
Yeah, lots of different options, loads. So they are your airless misters. Now, yesterday you had a rather lovely spotlight deal.
Oh yes.
Rather lovely, and oh my goodness, was it popular. When I say there are a few left, not a lot at all. But my goodness me, this colour's amazing. This should be $7.99. It's big 100 millilitre. I thought I'd lost you under the desk though. An ancient copper, ultra thick. I thought you got mining, literally. I thought she's gone. Ultra thick embossing glitter, basically, for want of a better word.
Embossing enamel, we
Enamel,
tend to
sorry.
refer to it.
Oh,
as.
okay.
It's like a chunky embossing powder.
Chunky, okie dokes.
Chunky.
I mean, look at that colour.
The difference between this and normal embossing powder is when you heat emboss with normal embossing powder, it goes to a certain point and no further. If you go further, you burn it.
Right.
This you can melt and remelt to a point. You can still burn it if you really give it welly, but don't give it welly. But you can melt, remelt, and you can stamp into it when it's hot so that you can get effects like this.
Oh my goodness me.
So this was using one of the stamps that was in the bundle that sold out yesterday.
Phenomenal.
So apologies for that, but that's the kind of detail you can get with the UT, and it is phenomenal. This is on an MDF tag, but it will go on to metal, plastic, card obviously, lots of surfaces you can use this on too. And here's one that I did on just a slice of wood. So you can see that's just natural wood, and how beautiful is that? Now you can imagine that maybe as a Christmas tree bauble or just a hanging ornament.
That's really lovely.
You could drill a hole in the top of that because it is wood.
Yeah.
Please don't drill into MDF, it's poisonous. But you can drill into wood, put a ribbon on that and hang it. That's lovely, isn't it?
And when you move, look at how it glistens as well.
Yeah.
When you move that, it's
and then
really
this
special.
one is just on a piece of card.
Oh.
So I inked onto the card, layered it with the UT. 3 layers will give you the depth you need to stamp into it.
Right.
Stamp into it when it's hot,
Okay.
and you can also mix other particles into it.
Okay.
So other embossing powders, mica powders, beads, flakes of things like the gilding flakes, anything you can sprinkle into it while it's hot, and it's just, honestly, it is so much fun.
Well, it looks like metal when you're looking at that. It
does.
looks like metal from another era, from hundreds of years ago, potentially.
Yeah.
This on its own should be coming in at £7.99. Notice this should.
Which is a good price because it's a big
there's a
pot.
lot of it,
Big
yeah.
pot. I've paid a lot more than that for some UTs I've got.
Yeah, it is lovely. And we're going to do the spotlight. Oh, blimey. Is that what it went to yesterday?
Oh.
And
Oh, I'm going home.
I think I nearly said something I shouldn't have said then. I had to stop myself. I don't know what was actually coming out, but £2. My goodness me, Janet, you've got 2. Mary, you've got 2.
That's cheaper than one of the pots of embossing powders we've got over there. The small ones.
Like
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
That's quite different. They're 20 mil. You've got 100 mil. You've got 5 times the amount. £2. I'm slightly shocked by that. If you've never tried it before, I'm not being funny. For £2.99, you've got absolutely nothing to lose, and plenty to gain at £2.99. If you paid your P&P today, add it on. Absolutely add it on straight away. That is utterly gorgeous. What a different texture, a different kind of visual that you're seeing on that.
Yeah.
And that colour is just, it's as deep and as rich as a coffee granule, and then you see all these flickers and all these beautiful kind of antique bronze flashes. And is that Obviously, you've got the sort of the. Then have you highlighted
So
that with
yes,
the
what
gold?
I've done, I've gone in with a very soft brush and some gold mica powder and just highlighted the actual image of the three kings on that one. And this one, I've mixed in some of the actually pixie powder.
Oh, okay.
So while it was still molten, I dropped in some pixie powder, carried on
Amazing.
heating it, and then stamped into it. And you can stamp with a coloured ink.
Yeah.
You know, gold ink stamped in will look beautiful. So just
They're
such
unbelievable, aren't they?
an amazing product. I love
Yeah.
it. And I know it's been around for years, it's not new, but some people may have never seen it.
They are phenomenal. Honestly, shocked. They're gorgeous. $2.99, shocking. Not many of those left at all. In fact, less than 30 of those, and then that's it. They're gone. They're gone. Right, now, yesterday, we had the Dazzling bundle. Dazzling. Are we going to do another grand reveal? We are. So we've been wild, and now we're about to get dazzling, which is rather lovely. We've got 10 minutes, so we're going to have to do it rather quickly. But so I've not seen.
Right, well, if I pass you
Oh,
the
yes.
stamps,
Thank you.
Ruth, and I'll hold up
no.
the...
Oh, no.
Try and find the appropriate samples. All right.
Oh my! Oh! Look at the little.
Show the people, Ruth. Show the people.
Show the people. You're the people. Right, okie dokie. Here we go then, people. So first of all, we've got Slow Joe Snail. Oh, just gorgeous. Is that Adam, the slow snail? Yeah, aren't they? Can I just say, manager Liam's just come in to check these prices. Yeah. What do you want to be called, Liam? The boss. Yeah, okay. Right, you've got on there in terms of your sentiments as well. You've got happy new home. You've got have a relaxing day and safe journey. Incredibly cute. And look, you've got the top sort of banner strip on there as well, don't forget. Fabulous. So you've got all of those. So you've got 5 stamps in there. Then we've got my dear. I mean, jam-packed. Look at that stag, though. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, dear. Wild at heart. Take a walk on the wild side. Happy birthday. And you can see the little flowers in there. You've got the hearts again, jam-packed. There are 13 stamps in here. 13 individual stamps. Then we move to Missy Mouse. I love this. I like mice. Missy Mouse looks like she's had a really good feed. Happy birthday. That looks like me. Heartfelt thanks. I'm reading it backwards. Live simply.
Give generously.
Give generously. Oh, hi.
like
That's
that. Oh,
cute,
hi.
isn't it?
I know.
I like that.
Hi.
Look at the little hearts in there as well. So you can see, there we go. All of those stamps. That's another stamp set. There's 8 stamps in there. Then we are getting 2. So again, we're moving in terms of the actual material here. Upside down, we're in Australia. Your butterfly dance. It's because it's the other way round at the back. That's why, my own defence. So you've got a flurry of butterflies there, rising from the foliage, which is gorgeous. We are loving butterflies today. Then we're going big. We are going big. You've got sweet cherry, gorgeous dragonfly. That beautiful. That's amazing. That is, isn't it?
Stunning. If you like watercolouring with
my
your stamps,
goodness.
these are going to give you endless fun. And don't forget, it is a big stamp, but you don't have to use it in totality. You could put it behind a round frame. You could stamp part of it into a
those 3.
corner. Yeah, beautiful.
These are going to work really nicely with the previous wild bundle as well. Remember, we had the butterflies and the flowers on there as well. Blooming day. I'm having a blooming day. Here we go. 6 stamps on this one as well. Again, that lovely sort of hibiscus. I don't know if that is a hibiscus.
I think it is.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'll let you have that, Kat. And then, of course, you've got the selection within there, 6 individual stamps. Last but not least is your dazzling sunflower. Love the sunflower.
I love that. Imagine that with the yellow spray. We've just.
Oh my gosh,
that'd be great, wouldn't it?
That would look amazing with the old honeybee, wouldn't it?
And the fiesta, the hot fiesta.
The fiesta. These are fabulous. Has Liam done this for? Has Liam come in and meddled with things? Has he? These are fabulous. We're going to go straight down to your final price on all of these. Should be over £70 again. Get ready because it's going to be another absolute bonkers cracker of a deal. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think I'm ready. I'm not even going to...
What happened? Was that a misprint?
1999.
That was a misprint, I'm sure.
Let's blame Liam.
What did it start off at? 70?
Over £71 worth within here. For 19.
My word.
Yeah, it should be £71.44. Exactly. That's like a nervous move, that is, isn't it? You know, when people start twitching. The atmosphere's got tense. Somebody bring me a knife, we'll cut it. 19.99. And Janet, Simon, Janice, Georgine, I mean, they are utterly, utterly gorgeous. £2.85 per packet. £2.85. £2.85 for Creative Expression stamps. Kat, are you on the calculator?
That's good even for one of the small ones.
Oh my goodness, isn't it? But for the big ones, it's not. It's bonkers. Right, 12, because I'm doing those. 12, 5, 13, 8, 5, and 1. Just add the extra. 44 individual stamps for £19.99. That's ridiculous. And again, look at the. I'm going to show you from the back end because they are huge. 45 pence. Imagine getting all of that and someone saying it's 45 pence. You'd be like, how many have you got in stock? I'll take the lot. I'll take the lot. The sunflower. I mean, you're not even seeing half of them there. Look at all of those. Absolutely superb. Think about, again, gifting.
Last week when I had the fairies, I said this yesterday, and I had some little foliage stamps. And these would be a great addition to scene building. You know, if you've got the fairies, this would be a beautiful addition to add into those scenes as well.
They're wonderful.
I think they're stunning. But
we see some
shall
cards?
we see some samples?
Yeah,
let's start with Slow Joe.
Oh,
I
Slow
love
Joe
this.
Snail.
And this is from our Christine. She's a star. And what she's done, she's used the whole stamp, but divided it by putting some of it behind a circle. And just putting it on a quirky angle makes all the difference.
Looks like a Bond snail.
It's gorgeous, yes.
You know, James Bond.
It's a gun in it. Well, it ain't got hands, has it? This is done by Caroline, who's the designer of these stamps.
That's lovely.
And it's just beautiful. Gorgeous pastel colours, but the snail is just lovely. She. And this is clever. This is just using the flowers from the snail stamp.
Oh, wow.
And turning it into something completely different. And then some of the little accessory stamps there as well. So loads of versatility.
Yeah.
Now, the deer, I think, is stunning. And you could turn this into a Christmas card quite happily.
Yeah.
That's Wild at Heart. Look at that.
It's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really
and we have another one. I love this. Oh, dear.
Oh, my goodness.
Very collagey in style. That's been stamped directly onto an inked and stamped background.
Okay.
So it looks like almost like a patterned paper.
Yeah.
And then the deer's been stamped on top of that. So really gorgeous. And this one is Caroline to a T.
My gosh, that's
she has this amazing collaging style. And she's layered them up, a distressed inked background, and then superimposed the deer on top of that. Just really beautiful, special. Aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at little Missy Mouse. She's so cute. There she is with a little bunch of flowers.
Bless her.
Like, I'm sorry for chewing up your door. And there's another one from Caroline using a stencil there and some more collage techniques. Absolutely stunning. I love these. I really love these. And actually, if you buy the 2 bundles that we've shown you today, you would get the full 6 collection of Caroline's.
Oh,
across
really?
those 2. If you like that style, you'll get them all. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Here are a few I've done with those large floral sprays.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's really impressive,
So
isn't
this has gone painted with one of our watercolour paint palettes, and then I've used a stencil across the background, a little bit of ink, a little bit of gilding flake, a little bit of everything.
Just gorgeous.
And here's the other spray. This is the sweet cherry spray.
Oh, that's beautiful
Just
as well.
gorgeous to paint. As I say, you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use that part in a corner.
Absolutely.
You know, there's no reason to use the whole thing. Here's one that's a little bit different. This is the same stamp, but I've done it like an eclipse
Oh, very clever.
card. So I've painted
I've seen that before.
stamped and painted the image, and then die cut out of it, and then put it back in. So
That's
lots
really
different way of using it.
Yeah. And you're in terms of a saving then now, I mean, we're looking at what, over £52 saving? £51.45 to be precise. That is a massive saving. And you can get this bundle, which is the dazzling bundle, thank you, and the bundle that we launched earlier on, both of those with your P&P, under £45. I mean, if it isn't Christmas, come early. I mean, goodness gracious me. And you should be paying over £140 for the 2. That's a massive, massive difference. So you're kind of saving about £100 if my maths are correct then. If you should be paying over £70 on each, that's 140, and you're paying just over £42. Huge saving, huge saving. Joe, hello Joe, that rhymes. Thank you, Creative Expressions. I cannot wait for my delivery of the dazzling bundle. Loving today's show from Joe. From Doe, I don't know who Doe
Hi,
is.
Joe. Thanks for purchasing.
Thank you, my lovely. They are just, they're exciting, aren't they?
If
you've been kind of chomping at the bit to get involved, or you've been tempted before, this is a great way of doing it. It really is. It's a buy it and try it price point. $19.99. I would, if you could, if you've obviously got the wild bundle, if you can, definitely get that dazzling bundle as well, because they are so complimentary. They really do hold hands. In fact, if I
yeah, because you get the two. You'll have the two butterfly designs, that one and the one that's in that bundle. You'll also get the other big stamps, the A5 floral stamps, and you'll get all 6 of Caroline's collection across the 2 bundles. So
they are fab. I mean, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to pick 2 out from each of the bundles. So these aren't in the same bundle, just so you know. The one in my right hand is from the wild. The one in my left hand is from the dazzling. But they totally work, don't they?
Yep.
Let's do, I'm going to get this confused, aren't I? Let's do that again. There we go. Again, totally match. Let's pop that one down, bring that on. Remember, I'm just showing you examples from the different bundles. You see, let's bring in a squirrel and a mouse. Who said a squirrel and a mouse can't be friends?
Yeah.
There you go, you see, they can. They absolutely can. Obviously, if you've got your little squirrel and... So have we got... Oh, yes, your squirrel and your stout, they're both from the same, aren't they?
You can see the style. She's got a lovely style, Caroline.
They are wonderful. So I've mixed those up straight away. But the detail, the detail is fabulous. What was my mouse? Missy Mouse was from... I'll work it out. 1990. So there we go. So what have we got on there? Missy Mouse is on that one, and that's the side graphics.
That's the...
Dazzling. Okay, that one. Sorry, it was me. I knew I'd confuse myself, Gwen. I'm at Ruth Lynette, easily confused. It was on my school report. It wasn't actually. $19.99. The deals this hour are literally out of this world. And there's one we haven't even got round to. So we'll do that at 4 o'clock. We'll do that at 4. And that is your sweet bundle.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Very lovely. The Precious bundle sold out yesterday, but we have got some sweet deals for you at 4 o'clock. Many. Oh, not many. Not many. No, that bundle is, it's the only one. Candice, I got the dazzling bundle yesterday and had to get the wild bundle today.
Well done.
Excellent stuff. Well, I think you need to complete the hat trick then, Candice. We've got sweet coming up for you at 4 o'clock, the sweet bundle, and a lot more alongside that. So we'll let Gwen disappear for an hour to grab a nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea, and keep checking out on those deals. They're still for you on the web. Remember, it's only one set of P&P. Make the most of it. And of course, got all these fantastic, amazing stamps. Do you know what you need now? You know what you need now? You need cardstock. You need cardstock to stamp it onto. So we have the lovely Keith for that from Paper Dienamics coming up at the other side of this. See ya.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from a hobby maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Everyone was there and I just didn't realise.
Really?
Oh, it was so
That's
embarrassing.
fantastic, isn't it?
It was so
Really?
embarrassing, I just didn't realise the way.
Really?
Oh, hang on.
Embarrassing. Oh, that's right.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the show. No one will know.
Welcome home. Welcome.
Welcome back. Right, I am joined, of course, again by the fantastic Keith from
Like the
Paint.
proverbial penny.
You are.
We've
you are.
rolled back on your TV
We've
screens.
rolled you back in.
Yep,
And
but
we're
a new
ready
show.
To go. A brand new show.
A new
because
show.
actually, end of that show with Gwen, did somebody say stamping card?
They did.
Did somebody say stamping card? I tell you what somebody didn't say though. Stamping card spotlight deal. Go on. Still going. Having too much fun today, then, aren't we? Yes, spotlight deal, spotlight steal coming your way right now with stamping card. Stamp yourself into next Wednesday.
That was my name that day. That's a cool name that for a little collection there. Stamp yourself silly.
It's great.
Isn't it brilliant? This
all about
is it. Let's just talk about what it is. This is what you're going to get in the Spotlight deal. It's all 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. I mean, it could well be a shopping list pad for all I care, really. But it's fantastic for using. Look. Those of you who love your stamping, and Gwen's one of them,
Yeah, got a
you're
lot of
going to have
stamps.
loads and loads of small stamps because you get them on your magazines,
Yeah.
you've got them in your collections, whether it be from Crafter's Companion, be it from Creative Expressions, be it from The Dreamies, wherever you've
Yep.
got stamps from, they all need quality cardstock to stamp on.
Totally.
And many of us, we don't want to use an expensive full-on sheet when maybe these sort of sheets will do exactly that, Ruth. And what we've done is we've put together this wonderful bundle, approximately 150 sheets. It weighs 80 grams, so just short of a kilo. And this is how it's going to come to you, beautifully packaged, nicely wrapped up for you, so it keeps it nice and clean. But what a bundle it is. And there, say, 150 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock. We're going to get a tape measure because I can't quite remember what it is. It's roughly around about things. We're just waiting for the tape measure. Well, somebody's gone
Someone's
off with
having
the
a
ruler.
rummage for it.
Where's
They're
the
having a little-
ruler? Where's the ruler
of
whenever you
Ruth.
want one? There's
The
a
ruler of
ruler's
Ruth,
gone.
She never lies. But it's a great idea, actually, this is, because we've just seen a lot of those smaller stamps, obviously, with Gwen. And these are brilliant. Here he is. Here's the man.
Oh, Alex has saved the day.
Alex has his ruler.
Oh,
Thank you very much, my lovely. There he is.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
let's
Right.
do a bit of measuring there,
Let's
Ruth,
just,
shall
do
we?
you want to
Yeah.
go in old money or let's do in centimetres?
Well,
In centimetres, we're looking at just over 21 centimetres. In inches,
21, yeah, that's 210, yeah, that's
yeah, is that
210
right?
millimetres,
210 millimetres.
That's from an
Actually,
A4 size.
Probably, I haven't got my specs on. I'd probably say about 20,
215-ish.
Yes, possibly.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Just shy.
Yeah.
Thereabouts. And if we're going in inches, we're just under 8.5 inches.
8.5 inches.
Do you
And
want
what
to go
about the
the way?
width?
Other way, let's go with the wand of wonder. About 8.5 centimetres, so about 3.25 inches.
Big enough to use the biggest of your, stamp sets in there.
Well,
all
so
of your
many of the stamps
all
we've
of your
just seen.
sentiments are going to work with this.
Yeah.
It is a fabulous, fabulous collection of, materials that we've been stacking up. And I say, I don't throw anything away.
Yeah.
Because I can bring this to you at an amazing spotlight price, which we haven't talked about in a minute or two. But this is great for anybody who loves stamping, anybody who does this much shopping. You can make your list, or
That's me.
maybe you want to make telephone calls. I
Yeah.
should hand one of these to everybody in the call centre, do you think?
You
They could write all of the names down on there for you
But
as
they're
well.
actually really handy because if you think about doing your stamps and maybe you're using an A4 sheet, you use a little bit, you keep it kind of squirreled away. This is brilliant. I actually think you've got much less wastage by having it in a smaller stamp book like this, to be perfectly honest. It's really useful. It's all concise. It's all in there. As Keith was saying, you will get approximately 150. If you get 149, don't ring us. But in terms of, it's all about the gram weight. You're definitely going to get 80 grams in there. But brilliant for your caption stamps, brilliant for your gnome stamps, brilliant. We had the squirrel, we had the snail earlier on. Now there's an idea. There's an idea.
Isn't that just a cool little idea
Perfect.
there? You can score it, you can
that
bend
way
it,
as well, I
fold it,
like
you can
it
make...
that way.
What about little table settings, little placemats? All those sort of
Great.
things as well. Little notelets. What about sending a friend a little notelet in there as well? Ruth,
Going in there
she's
as well.
been
Come
very, very creative
Well,
now.
I'm crafting now, you see. I'm
look,
crafting now.
we're
What about
crafting.
little officially crafty. What about little tags as well? I mean, if you were to cut it, I've just got makeup on that, sorry. If you were to do little tags, do yourself own little mini easel card as well. The world's your lobster with these, but they are really, really handy to have, actually. We are going to do you a fantastic, fantastic price on this as well. Perfect for those smaller stamps. We saw on the stamps again in the last hour with the Dazzling and with the Wild, the small little stamps with the little butterflies, with the little flowers, the hearts. If you've got some teeny tiny little ones, you might want to stamp all over one of those, and then you've got a whole sort of page, for want of a better word. But we're going to do you an amazing price on this. So £16 would have been fantastic. So we are going to do this for a spotlight price today. That is satisfying, that is.
It's lovely,
I'm with
isn't it?
Keith.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some noise. £12.90. Put your finger in there. No, don't. £12.99. It's like a paper mousetrap. Hey, £12.99. 0800 001 4433. Why do they allow us to keep working together? I don't know. Carol, well done. Diane, congratulations. It's a great price.
It's a great price.
Absolutely.
I was just saying
brilliant.
it when I was in the gallery there. I was in the gallery watching the last show and it was amazing, amazing, amazing. I mean, I just said, isn't Gwen fantastic as a demonstrator? One day when I grow up, I want to be a
I
real
want to be just
crafter.
like Gwen.
Those cards that she did there were great. And again, I was
worthy.
thinking about the sprays and the inks that she's used and looking at all of the things that we brought to you on the show today. And this is another one where those stamps, those inks, I mean, we're talking about stamping, but you use
Yeah.
this for colouring as well. Just
I love the
wondering-
way that they're joined as well. I like the fact they're not loose.
And if you put 3 panels, like at my house, this is true, once in my house, my wife bought these pictures. You get picture 1, picture 2,
Yeah.
picture 3, but collectively, they're all split up. You could do triptychs with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Easy.
done with your sprayed and your inks and your stamps and really make the most amazing card effects.
We've gone to £9.99, Keith. We've gone to £9.99 for your stamp yourself. Well, you absolutely can stamp yourself silly now. And think how much you've just saved with creative expressions. Think how many of these you can add to your basket. Look, I'm doing it. I'm getting there, Keith. I'm getting there. Look, all of those.
Yeah, listen, it's superb quality cardstock. There's nothing wrong with it. But as I've said
feels
to you
beautiful.
many, many times before, I don't throw things away because I think that, as crafters, we want to be able to utilise, to get things at the best price. Over 150 sheets, 80 grams worth at $9.99 is an
so
amazing
good.
price.
It's so good. But do you know what? Today's been really naughty so far. I'm going to ask Kat to bring the clock in. Kat, 60 seconds, set it running. And don't worry, Bernadette's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Dumbartonshire got 2, Barbara's got 2 in Cheshire. Nobody's going to have to come in and make a phone call. Nobody's going to have to go and do... We are quite simply going to give you more. We are going to give you more back from that price point at £9.99. I know it's shocking, it's exciting, it's wonderful, but it's one of those days today for all of this. And you can stamp, as you said, it's designed for doing those stamps, but in terms of actually adding on colour, use it with your inks, use it with your pencils, use it with your sort of, any of your pens really. It's really beautiful cardstock. It's so, so smooth. And honestly, you know, on paper, excuse the pun, on paper, maybe it's not, not a lot to look at. It's not like a fancy stamp, but it is essential. And when you get it home and when you start working with it, you'll love it. Mary Jane, hello to you in South Yorkshire. Oh, I thought you were in France then. It's just your name, Mary Jane France. What a fabulous name. Well done to everyone who's buying multiples of these as well. The price on the sheet, you know, absolute cut-off finish, £9.99. We're not doing that right now. I called the clock in. So we're going to go lower. We are going to go low. Let's hope the clock police don't arrive. Half price. Look at that. We should have been at £16. We're at £7.99. Can you actually feel the breeze from that? Well done to those of you who are multi-buying.
Oh,
Why
wow.
wouldn't you?
That was much better than I expected, to be fair.
Yeah.
So, listen, take advantage whilst we've got it. It's a spotlight for you at an amazing half price from what its list price should be. Is just fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they're super. They're an essential. If you're doing your stamping, they're an essential. It's the first time we've ever had this on Hobby Maker. Oh my goodness, Fiona's now got 3. Well done. Congratulations to Bartonshire. You now have got 4. Margaret in Norfolk in capital letters. Very important. Well done, Glynis, Pauline. If you've got 1, brilliant. Great way to start to try Keith's cardstock. It's quality. I can't tell you how smooth that is. It's not rough. And this is a real thing when you're buying your cardstock. Please invest in the highest quality you can, because actually, particularly if you're using your coloured pens, for instance, it will actually protect your coloured pens. You don't want to be sort of ruining your nibs or anything like that. £7.99. Well done to you, Susan, Kathleen. Congratulations. They are just...
I saw an advert on a billboard just the other day, and I thought, what a great advert, because this is, and this just applies to this deal, because this is gold quality cardstock.
Yeah.
At better than silver price.
Oh, I like that.
That's a good caption.
It's a good caption.
Gold quality cardstock at silver quality price.
I mean, somebody's already got it, but we can borrow it, can't we?
We're borrowing that one. We're borrowing that one. I thought that was a cool. I thought that was a cool little saying there, really. Before you go.
£7.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Just literally run in and grab hold of that. Literally.
Run, Forrest,
run, everyone. Beryl, Sarah, Glynis, congratulations. Honestly, this deal's so good. Everyone's come in to have a little look at it.
They were so mesmerised. We've got the whole management team in here there for a moment. He just couldn't believe the price of what we're going to do there today. That clock was ticking. The prices were tumbling. The scoreboard here has gone mental with everybody. Thank you very much, everybody. You're going to get a good deal.
You absolutely are. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do, Keith? I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you.
Don't
worry, I'll come back.
Leave me this way.
Oh, you got me trainers in now. I forgot about that. But look at this. And literally, look at everyone that's coming in here. Everyone's diving in. Check it out. Mary, Christine, Susan, well done. Beryl, Sheena's got 2. Maureen, Janice, Kath. Oh, it keeps moving. Keeps moving because you keep carrying on and checking out. Well done, Annie, Shropshire, Linda, Stephanie, Janet, Joyce, congratulations. Keep going on that. £7.99.
That many people, Ruth, cannot be wrong. They know a bargain, they've seen a bargain. But it is quality. I must stress that this is a quality product. There is nothing wrong with it there. If I'd have remembered earlier on, I could have stood on these, couldn't I, really? And that would have made us the height. I did say I had the yellow pages, didn't I, really? I think we could put
on each foot. There you go, love. Margot said, like it when Keith's on. There you go. You're nearly there. You're nearly there.
Oh, another 2 inches and I'll be there.
It's nice to see eye to eye. £7.99. So you need to have that in your life. If you need a few more inches, you can just, add the...
I'd have to buy the 2, wouldn't I, really? If I have the 2 together, then I'm going to be definitely on that different level, aren't I, really, Ruth, there, for sure. It is brilliant. Listen, this is something that you're going to get a lot of fun out of. 150 sheets. As you've just said there, we literally just folded one there into a lovely little card kind of aspect as well. Yeah. You could use them in triptychs. I think there's so many applications that you can work with this. And don't forget, you can die cut with it as well. What about using all of your dies? Perfect. It's not just for stamping. I mean, I've called it Stamp Yourself Silly. But you might want to die cut yourself silly as well, really.
Yep.
All of your smaller dies are going to work on, what, 8.5 inches we said? Yeah. 215 millimetres approximately. Don't hold that one to us. By 3.5 inches. There we go.
They're fabulous. And what about for gift cards? If you're sending out a gift card for Christmas this year, you know, and you want to have a little card that's appropriate for that, you can pop a little gift card in there as well. Very fabulous. Keep checking out on those. £7.99. And actually, if you want to know more about gift cards, just ring our call centre. They will tell you, or obviously P&P as well. If you've got any questions, they will answer it for you. But also, have a little look at this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Well, we're coming straight back in with another message. Denise said these will be good for my son's homework as they make a lot of flashcards. That's a really good idea.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant. Thank you for that. I mean, this is why I love it that we're live and interactive, because we'd never thought of that. We're not that intelligent. But that is a really, really good idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Look, flashcards, brilliant idea. What a
Very
really
clever.
good idea that is. Well done. That is a lovely idea and a different kind of use.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys are going to find 101 different uses for a brick like that. But it's all beautiful white. It's all 250 GSM. What you see is what you're going to get. It is going to be wrapped up in a lovely little bag, so it's going to keep it nice and clean to get to you. It weighs 80 grams, so it ain't going to fit through your letterbox. No. You're going to have to open the front door.
That's what, but for that little bit of work, it's worth doing, isn't it? £7.99. Sonia, and get yourself a bit of WD-40 for the hinges. Margaret, Shirley, Lynn, Karen, Elizabeth, well done. Sandra, congratulations. Marie's got 3. Somebody's got 7. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations. Why not? Stock up on those. There's a heck of a lot on there. But you'll use it, and it's beautiful cardstock. It really is lovely. So stamp yourself silly. Die cut yourself silly. Do whatever you want silly. But £7.99, you'll be silly to miss out on that. There we go. Right, carry on checking out on that, because we have loads more to do in this hour. Now, we didn't get a chance to do this earlier on, did we?
Just push that one over there for us for a second. We'll just move that to one side so we can show the viewers what we've got, because this is now a range of quality card. We've called this our gesso card range. And Ruth asked me a question, why gesso? I have to say, I'm not fully aware of the true answer to that. What I can tell you is this cardstock is manufactured. This cardstock is manufactured.
Well, with the gesso, if you're not quite sure with the gesso, you'll have to gesso.
We'll have to gesso, but the gesso is it's a 300 years.
Erodine.
We're not allowed to have this much fun on a show, Ruth. You know, did they not read the memo that we're supposed to be straight-faced and we're serious?
Serious.
This
It's very
is a serious job we're doing here.
So, Keith, tell me about gesso.
Yeah, but you don't see Trevor McDougall doing the news with all us.
Maybe he should.
We'll have to do it, really.
Maybe he should.
Yeah.
Go on.
Can you just feel that? It's
Yeah.
got a toothage on there. Now, you can't see this
Oh,
at
it
home
has.
because you can't feel a toothage, but it has got, it's a 300 GSM board.
Nice, that
There are 50 sheets in the bundle. It is bigger than A5. And what do I mean by that? Is look, let me just take one of the sheets that I've got here from the collection of the Fairy Tale in Winter. And let me just put that, roll it nice in there.
Substantially
And you
bigger.
can actually get that lovely, it's been designed so you can mount that straight away in there. You've got the lovely finish, so you can use it with your die cuts, you can colorise the edges. Your 50 sheets, it's a feathered board. It's a beautiful quality feathered board, which is stunning. Great. Look at that rigidity. But
Great quality.
this also, I think you can use your watercolour pencils on this. You can use light watercolouring. You could use acrylics on this.
Yeah.
And you've got 50 sheets to be able to make maybe little portraits or you want to make little jewellery boxes. You could do all of that with them. And we could try and make a bit of a box there a little bit earlier on. But just to show you of what else you can do with it, Ruth, we talked about stamping, and this is where we were with the stamping. Let me go to this bottom sheet there. This one up here, we've used the aqua pencils up on here, that's what I say, with the water. And then look over here how we've done with the inks and the blending and how it's blended in there. It's not just
That works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And look, 50 sheets for £9.99. £9.99. Remember, they are much bigger than A5, but at £9.99, that's a shut the front door. We've got to shut it now.
Yeah, shut that front door. Listen, the prices of this is only going to go up. This is a quality specialist material. It's manufactured in Italy. We've had it in. It's left over from a big job that we did for a client where we had, and this was the bit that was left over. And I said, well, we can't. We've got to do something there.
Yeah.
As crafters, we know what we can do with that as well. You can add your ink to these. You can stamp all over this as well if you'd like to. It's not white. If I just grab one of the sheets there, let's just show you, because it's not as white as this. It's an ivory kind of white. So look there. You can just try and see the different shades of white. You're getting the general idea. A bit difficult on your TV screen, but this is an ivory white.
You'll see
this
the
is
difference
super
when you get
white
home.
for sure, but you'll see when the difference when you get home. But you are going to be able to do so much with this, and it has got a toothage on both sides of the board.
It feels lovely. And Diane said I wasn't going to buy anything this month, but this afternoon so far I've bought both stamp bundles and 3 packs of stamping cards. Well done, Diane. Resistance is futile.
That's what we like to say.
Simple as that. And that works out at what? 20 pence a sheet? Oh, say that again, Kat. She's been drinking. 20 pence a sheet, £9.99. They are, honestly, it's really lovely. It's beautiful. It's premium grade, actually. Didn't get around to do it earlier, but we've done it now, but we've got to move on because we've got more deals to share with you. That's fantastic. Pearlescent Sentiment Pack. I've not seen this before. This intrigues me. I like it, but we only have 30 available.
Yeah, we've only got a small quantity. Listen, we were doing a job. This is again from the same manufacturer, manufactured in Italy. We were doing a job where we cut all of these big sheets. The sheets came in huge sheets, bigger than as big as this countertop on here, and we guillotined them down. And I was left with these offcuts. And I've been stacking them up, and I thought to myself, what can we do with these? And then I had an epiphany moment where I thought, I did, and I thought, why don't we hot foil a various amount of sentiments on them? And Ruth, you're not going to believe this. Let's spread them open a little bit there. And can you see all of the different textures, all of the different sentiments on there? It's not just one style of paper. It's loads of different styles of papers with loads of different sentiments. In fact, there are 40 sheets included in this bundle. There are 80 sentiments in total. It's 115 GSM. It's pearlescent, and look how beautiful they are. Now, Ruth, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it?
Oh, well, I'm going to cut into them.
You're going to cut into them for sure. You could literally cut into them like that. You could do a bit of a flag kind of basis, just literally a pair of scissors, bish, bash, bosh. Or you could get your dies out and you could use your dies and you could apply your die cuts to them like that, and you can then die cut them out and give them something this. Now, the other thing as well, look at the space in the middle.
Yeah.
You see the space? There's the space at the end.
I'm not going to waste
the space in the middle. The space at the other end.
Yeah.
What about, do you remember those butterfly dies?
I do indeed.
What about putting your butterfly dies out of the middle and cutting and using every square inch of that sheet? Isn't that beautiful? Now, I could quite easily put that through our cutting machine today. I will do in a minute or two to show you what they come out like. But look, cut out your butterflies out the middle. Unbelievable. when this is gone, it's gone. It's an offcut that we've got left over. I am working on another project for other things as well. But the quality of this stuff, look at them.
They're gorgeous.
And you've got what wonderful, wonderful sentiments. Everything for happy birthday, just for you.
They are beautiful. It almost feels like high-grade ribbon almost, the feel of that silky satin feel. Oh, my word, they're £8.99. Is that right? Wow, that's amazing. Look, 29 in baskets, £8.99. Not many of those. Look at those different textures. I'm trying to tilt those so you can see. We only started with 30, so they're going to go very, very quickly. I mean, that's almost like a sort of a faux... I want to say like an ostrich skin.
It is, yeah.
That makes,
doesn't it really?
Yeah, you can see
lizard
that.
skin, maybe.
Something like that.
High-end.
Really high-end.
High-end posh bags.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah,
really
your Louis, him, yes.
That Louis Vuitton job.
Louis Vuitton kind of
That'll
thing.
be any
They're
of
all
those.
in there, aren't they?
Plenty of designer bags
Listen,
available.
there's lots that you can do with these. Again, just add in the little accent. I've got a card here where we've just literally cut this one down to a square effect, where we've applied the square card onto the end. Just look.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's amazing.
Just lovely. Just a lovely little accent on there as well. But it's quality material. And I think when you add quality to all of the things that we brought to you today, you're only going to make luxurious projects.
Totally. Helen, well done, Marion. Betty's got 2. Janice, Debartashire, Janet, congratulations, Pamela. Everybody adding these. These are really funky, really cool. We're in the teens now, I'm afraid, in terms of quantity. Loads of those in baskets as well. But just that wonderful kind of foil detail that you're seeing. I say foil detailed, am I right when I say that?
All hot foil,
All
everyone.
hot-foiled.
And that means then everyone's gone through our hot foil machine as an individual, because that's the way they have to apply the hot foil. So you're getting 40 sheets, giving you 80 different sentiments included in with the set. I mean, if value for money wise, if you take the price, divide it by 80, you can use that. And then don't forget, you've got at least 3 opportunities to be able to cut out the butterfly. So that's what 40, 80. You could get at least 120 butterflies out of there if you wanted to do so, or any other small die that will fit in the middle of those gaps.
Yeah, you'll have them at home. Unbelievable. There's less than 10 left. We are going to say goodbye to those. People are buying multiples. Multiples.
Can I just show you this, Ruth?
Please do.
I'm not going to harp too much back about where we think, but it's still on the website. If you like the fairy tale in winter, but look, there we've got one there. It says happy birthday with the lovely, with the lovely snowflake on there as well.
Yeah.
You could literally cut that in half on here, okay, and we could make a card just like that, a small little card. But we've only used half the sheet. Would you agree?
Okay. Yep.
What would happen if we were to take one of those sentiments that you've got there in your hand and I use the other half of the sheet and I do that?
Lovely.
How cool. And that's one sheet of the set, and it's made us 2 fantastic cards.
Clever. Get those. Not many of those remaining. Far, far, far too many of you on those, I'm afraid, for everyone to be successful. I'm sorry I don't like delivering that news, but it's the truth. So make sure you have yours. Make sure you've checked out on yours. Now, I think, literally, holographic silver. This is just, and is this the haze? How I want to say hazy days?
This is the hazy days. Yeah. I brought this onto the show just to add a little bit of bling, because we have the lovely blues on. They're here at the back of us. We're going to feature them maybe around about 5 o'clock. We'll come back to those a little bit later on. But this is silver everyday holographic card. It's a close-knit pattern in there. You can really use this for all of your matting and layering and die cut projects.
Wow.
You can see the cascade of the rainbow colour coming through there. You get 10 sheets in this bundle. It's the only colour that's in the show of the silver calibre. What we're going to show you next is nothing to do with holograms. So this is a standalone product.
Okay.
If you like it, the price is...
going to be amazing. £6.49 for 10 sheets. That's incredible. If you're box making, of course, 260 GSM, they're going to be absolutely perfect. Gift boxes are so expensive, so expensive. You can pay £5-6 for a decent gift box of a decent size. £6.49, you're getting all 10 of these. Obviously, you've got your holographic one side, white on the other side. But again, it's all about the standard. It's all about the quality.
Yep, that's
what we're dealing with here,
for
isn't
sure. That is just so again it's a beautiful. Absolutely, they're talking in my ear, and they're talking absolutely the truth for sure. again, like anything, boys and girls, and we all know it really, your milk's going up, your bread's going up, blah, 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 blah. Everything's going up, including paper costs. Sadly, it's a fact, and I'll be honest with you, to produce paper products, you need energy. You're going to have electricity to be able to produce paper. So everything, sadly, I'm getting now, do you know, this is true, honestly, I kid you not, I'm now getting invoices coming through from raw materials with an electric surcharge. I've never done anything like it in my life before.
My goodness.
So the price was this, but because the electric unit cost now has gone to this, I'm now getting the price is this, but you've got a surcharge of this going on the top of it as well. So sadly, it's unfortunately it's the way of the world. The world has gone mad. Try and take advantage of the deals that I'm bringing for you today, whilst we've got them at these kind of prices.
And especially when you've got the holographic layer, if you like, on that, the holographic feel to that, because it's not just that you're buying plain white paper here. It's far, far, far from that. You've got literally a rainbow encapsulated. You see, look at all those colours there. I can see a red, green, yellow, turquoise, pink, blue. There's loads going on. Amazing at £6.49. Lots of people are multi-buying as well. Aurora Borealis,
there
exactly.
You go. That's the
Have
word
you ever
that
seen the Northern Lights?
I haven't, sadly. No, my daughter
like
went all the way to Iceland and still didn't see the Aurora Borealis.
No.
So they're going back again for a second go.
There you go. There you go. Good
if at
excuse to go
first
back.
you don't succeed, then try again. I'm going to go to the Hebrides one of these days. I'm going to drive there. I'm going to take the current Mrs. Smith. I'm going to take her there. I'm going to have to put her on a boat to get across to the islands, of course. I can't just drive through the water.
No.
But I've never been.
No,
I'd love to go. And I keep watching these TV programmes, and I think I've got to go there. I've got to go there. And I know it's a long way, it's a long drive.
Yeah,
and it's all uphill, but it'll be definitely good.
It'll be all right when you come home, though, because it's all downhill.
All downhill coming home.
I mean, half the time. Janet, well done, congratulations to you. Elaine and Leslie, £6.49 for 10 sheets. Amazing. Well done on that. Again, keep checking out that because you will find that so useful, particularly if you've got the little butterfly dies earlier on. Right. Okie dokie, let's do...
Roof. Well, you know what I'm like. There's gold in them there hills, as you well know. I love it, really.
Never gets old. Well.
Listen, for those of you who've seen me before, maybe you've not seen me before, this might be your first experience. It could be your last experience, who knows? But listen, I love metallic cards. It's something that we're really strong back at the factory. This is a wonderful, wonderful satin effect. And this is what inspired us to create the metallics, which we showed you earlier on in the blue effect. It was inspired by this cardstock because it's soft, it's silky. This is from the packaging industry. It could have been previously a box of chocolates. I'm thinking all gold. It could well have been used in the drinks industry. It could have been used for perfume bottles. All of this is where papers like this predominantly get lost, is because it all comes from the packaging kind of industry. This is its background of where it comes from. But as crafters, we know that you can emboss with this, you can die cut with this, you can mat and lay with this, and it is super, super quality.
Wonderful.
Now you're getting 10 sheets. It's a little try-me pack. 10 sheets. And it's a great price for the 10-sheet bundle.
Again, 10 sheets. We're just getting lower and lower on the 10 sheets, aren't we?
Yep.
Look at this for a price point today. Try it. It's a buy it and try it. £5.97.
But don't buy it.
But don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Please, just not yet.
You've been learning, haven't you?
I'm learning.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Because...
No, because there
what
will
if we
be a
said
better
to you
deal.
that the sister product to that then is the bright gold? Oh, look at, there's gold in them there hills. There you go. And you can see straight away how the two contrast and mat and layer with one another. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the yin and the yang. You've got the satin and the bright bouncing off of one another. Have them both in your craft room. You're going to use them at some point or other on any
100%.
particular project.
Yep.
Wish, bish, bash, bosh. That's a must-have, but do not buy it just
buy it
yet.
Yes, don't buy it yet, and we'll show you why in a second. So you've got your golds. It would be rude of us not to go platinum, not to bring to you those matching. If you've got gold, you need silver. Silver, you need gold, so we're going to do that as well. Look. That's what I do now as well. I've got silvery platinum one hand, and I've got my gold the other. We mix and match.
And look at the mirrored effect on there. As we're going around the counter, you can see there, look, there's the gold that we've just shown you. You can see it straight away from there. But again, another 10-sheet bundle of the bright silver, or as Ruth has alluded, it could be platinum or aluminum. how the Americans say.
Yeah, aluminum.
Aluminum, yeah, a little bit futuristic. However, but whichever way it is, you've got the silver to coordinate again. It will go with the bright gold.
Yeah.
It will go with the satin gold. It will go with all of those.
Janet, I can see it in your basket. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Not yet, because you need part 4. We've had the trilogy, but you want the satin silver as well, don't you?
Now, we don't often get the satin silver. This is a must-have. I honestly don't often get this, but look, we've got the satin silver to coordinate with the collection as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
Again,
it really
soft, silky, fantastic, fantastic quality. So you've then got that bright silver to go with the satin silver, to go with the satin gold, to go with the bright gold. They're all on their roof. They're all in here. This is now a 40-sheet bundle. Now I would be saying buy it. Buy, because... Tell them the story, Ruth.
Because we're going to do an incredible deal on this one for you. When it's a bundle, it should be coming in at £23.88. Bring that clock out again. We've had a lot of use from the clock today. I like it. It's Wednesday. I like it. So 60 seconds to get yourself ready. It is. I don't like that phrase.
No, I don't like that phrase.
I didn't know what it was for a long time because I'm old. I was like, I don't know
I'd
what
be
it
getting
means,
into trouble if I go home and say to my wife that I've left them.
Stop there. Right, we are going to bring to you a massive bundle. This, that's it, I'm lost. The clock is going to give you time to get involved on this. 33, let him out. 30 seconds on the clock. And I have to say, I love the fact that you've got the variation on that. And I love a bit of sparkle, but actually they are all working together. Yep. Absolutely beautiful. That kind of more satin feel I love. And I always go shiny. But 16 seconds, if you didn't buy them individually and we said, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Now we are saying buy, and buy multiples, I would say. Quickest way to do it is on the web. We only have, how many now? Oh, crumbs.
Ooh,
OK,
wow.
We've got less than 40 of these available now. So they are going to go quickly. So how about if we take this price and in effect, you're buying all 4 of these, but you're only paying the price of 3. It's like a buy 3, get 1 free.
I say you buy 3 and you get 1 free, Ruth.
You do. I said you buy 3, you get 1 free. £17.19. That's what it equates to now. But you do get all 4 of those as well. Make my eyes go. You do get all of those at £17.90. If you want a shimmer and shimmy, that's the way to go. You've got your golds, you've got your silvers. They do work beautifully together.
I love the fact that obviously we've got the roof. You've got your 2 contrastings in the bright gold and the satin gold, and then unusual, we've got the bright silver and the satin silver as well to boot. And we don't often get this pair as part of something in there, but as a 40-sheet bundle, it is a must-have.
Yeah, absolutely. Gold and silver we use all the time. And if you've had any of those sentiment sheets from earlier on with Keith, even if you were just taking home the strips that we just did there, they will work beautifully. I mean, look at that. Really, that's perfect, isn't it? Yep. You have to have them. Have them in your stash. They feel amazing. You can feel the quality instantly. Well done, Rosemary, Kath. Congratulations, Marion. Add that touch of luxury. When you're bringing in gold and silver like this to any single one of your designs, you are upping the ante. You are bringing in luxury. And if you are buying and selling, obviously you can use this cardstock to create, and obviously then to sell your cards. And I always think you can ask a little bit more money-wise when there's gold and silver like this because of how expensive they look.
Yeah, I mean, again, because of this size, you can make your box lid, your box base. You'd have the yin and the yang. You could have the satin lid and the silver base.
Oh, nice.
Or you could have a silver base and a satin lid. You can mix and match. Or you could put the gold with the silver with the gold. You can play around with these. Again, A4-inch sheet size, so a lot more options there than, say, maybe like the kilo boxes. The kilo boxes are made from the offcuts of this. I'm not going to pretend it's any different, but this is the quality of what you get. When we cut it down to the A4 sheet sizes, you've got all of those elements in there to be able to use.
That's
and for creativity, it's just stunning, isn't it, really?
They're fabulous. And keep going on those. A message coming in from Margaret saying, Lynette, that's me, Keith. Lynette's so funny and she's a great presenter. Spent a fortune so far. Oh, dear. Oh, Margaret, well, thank you very much for your lovely message, darling. That's very sweet of you. I've just realised my talkback's gone. I hadn't noticed because we were chatting together so nicely there.
There's nobody talking back to you, is there, Rufus? There you go.
There's nobody in me.
There's nobody.
Thank you for your message. That's very, very kind of you. Bless you. And obviously, such great great deals today. It's about literally adding as much as you can into your basket. So £17, look at them there. My wordy, £17.19. Utterly, utterly fantastic. Well done to each and every single one of you. Sheila's got 3 now. Congratulations, Sheila. Well done to you, Valerie. We've got Karen. We've got Jackie. We've got Alison. Hello, Alison. Nice to have your company. Oh, there they are. They're back with me. Well, I'm back in and they're back with me. Phenomenal. Well done on those. Congratulations. That's your A4 metallic card collection for a phenomenal price. We started with 40. We have that many of you with these in your basket. You need to check out them. If you've got any issues, by the way, because quite a few of you with it in your basket, it feels like sometimes we get a feeling for this. It might be sometimes when so many of you are trying to check out, suddenly the system goes, ooh, not quite sure what to do. That's literally the noise it makes.
I like that one. A bit of sound effect.
So just keep going on that. Give the call centre a ring if it's easier. 0800 001 4433. That's free phone. Or just refresh your basket and see if you can grab hold of those. Lots of people taking your calls. Andrea's just been answered. Jackie's just been answered. Another crafter has just been answered. And we're very oversubscribed on that because it's so exciting. Such a lovely deal. Well done. But if you are peeling things back, we've got to go back to the basics, haven't we? If you are crafting and you're creating your cards, where does it start? Well, or where does it end? You've got to put everything on your basic cardstock, haven't you? And you want to put it into a nice envelope as well. You do. Can we help with this, Keith?
Well, what I've done today, Ruth, is I thought we've done something a little bit different because we've, first of all, we've had the DL sort of cards before, which is basically 105mm by 210mm. We call them a tall card in the industry because you can either send them tall like that, so it's tall as in vertical, or you can use them. And I think during the festive time, that's the time when a lot of crafters do them as a landscape kind of card as opposed to a portrait kind of card and that's where the elongators, even if you get the bulk cards, imagery, if you get all of the cards come through the post from your friends and your neighbours and family, you'll find that this sort of shape is really, really popular in the festive period. Okay. So today we've brought you a little pack of 10 of them. Nice. There you go. Little pack of 10 of them there. Again, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock. You can colour them, you can add your inks, but they're great for your matting and layering. And you've got a little bundle of 10 there for you, complete with envelopes. We'll talk about the envelopes in a minute or two. But being a little bit different on a Wednesday, we were playing around with the team and I thought this is a really quite cool card. It almost looks square, doesn't it? Yeah. And it is actually square, Ruth. But what we've done with this is we've put an extra crease in there, and we've put an extra crease in there, and then we've created ourselves our lovely zigzag card effect. Now you can use this again in so many different ways. You've just done a little bit of origami folding before, but you can do this in so many different ways because you can fold it in lots of different ways to be able to create lots of different shapes. So there's a lot that you can actually play around with this as well. And again, you're going to get a set of 10 of those. But I love that zigzag effect. We've actually got a demo, which I was hoping to show the viewers today, of something where even little things like this will work for you. So again, that lovely, I've just mentioned about triptychs, didn't I, really? How cool is that, really, from a little 4-panel set? That's not a triptych, that's a 4. Yeah, four really panels. Nice. That's not a triptych, because that's 3. That's 3. It's a 4. Is it a quartic panel? It's a 4-tick. It's a 4-tick panel. I don't know. But again, another pack of 10 there for us as well. And then finally, look, I've brought this one as well, because again, we've done A5 cards before. We've done lots of A5 cards. It's a standard card. These are a little bit harder to do at home. Because you've got to get the crease and the match perfectly to be able to match down the centre. So we've got these lovely little gatefold cards already done for you. Pack a little 10 there. Nice. 10 and 10. 30 cards. And to go with that, Ruth, the 30 envelopes to boot to go with them as well. So all a one-stop shop, 30 cards, 30 envelopes, fantastic quality as you can expect, uncoated cardstock. A great little add-on, but these are shapes that are different to anything that we've done before. Yeah, and nice and easy. Obviously, they're all done for you, ready for you to mat, to layer, to do whatever you want in terms of your designs on those. Get your stamps out, get your dies out. This price, I'll be very honest, this price just instinctively
feels wrong. Oh, hello, Sherilyn. Sherilyn's just joined us as well, the lovely chef. And she went, that sounds wrong. Yeah, it's in massive agreement. So we're just going to do it. £12.99. So you've got all of your cardstock in here, straight down under 15. I mean, I shouldn't even be saying that. I should be saying straight down under £20 for £12.99. It's utter bonkers, isn't it? Absolute craziness. They are fabulous at £12.99. Here she is. She's even coming in to have a look.
Oh,
she's coming down with
Charlene. Are we all ready for? Are we all ready for
ready
this?
for tonight. You've got a big show tonight. Do we think Gemporia Lifestyle are ready for you and Keith tonight?
I'm not
7
quite
o'clock.
sure.
I don't know.
We're going to have
think
such
so.
a blast, aren't we, really? Listen, if you can join us from 7 o'clock, Charlene and myself, Ruth, you're not invited to the party. You can go. Well, come back. We've got a great show. We've got the tinsellator wound up.
I'm excited.
So we've got the tinsel. If you missed the show, what was it, back in June, we brought tinsel.
Like that.
We've got it tonight on there. And then we've got a brand new range of Christmas rockers. Let's rock.
Yes.
And then finally, we've got the big glam bags.
We have my favourites.
Yeah. So you're talking about your Louis
So
Vuittons and all of that. We've got them on our show.
So 7 o'clock tonight on
Yeah.
Gemporia Lifestyle.
Same
Yeah.
channel, everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll all be there.
You don't even
Dead
have to
easy.
turn over, do they?
No, don't have to turn over. Just wait an extra hour.
Stay here, Connor.
exactly.
We look like 3 wise monkeys. Shall I be see no evil? Oh, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't know
Can you
which way around it is.
Can you juggle?
They made me juggle
Can
yesterday.
you juggle?
And I broke the bauble. So, so no. But yes, get this. This is amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very, very good.
Very cool.
cheap. I was like, oh.
I know. 12.99 is a bit. It's one of those awkward moments.
I'll see you at
Have a good
7.
night tonight.
Let's make it a date. I'm really looking forward
It's
to it.
going to be fabulous. You'll love it.
Yeah,
You'll love it.
we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I hope you can join us. We'll have a laugh. We'll have a laugh for sure.
You will do with the show.
I mean,
Gorgeous, Sherilyn.
it's not serious at all. Well, it ain't with me around anyway.
No,
that's
it
for sure,
can't
but
be.
no.
Can't be. People are multi-buying on this deal. Sylvia, well done. Marriott, what is going on over there? Suddenly turned into Slippery Sunday. Janet, honey, well done. Susan, Rita, congratulations. Joan, Elizabeth, Susan, Margaret. Everybody's tuning in on this. Everyone's checking out on this. £12.99. Go for it. All your cardstock is there to get you cracking. And lovely to have different designs, as Keith was saying.
Yeah.
Really nice to have those. You can see the difference in them. So you've got your kind of your gatefold. Look at those. 30 cards. 30 envelopes. Let's not even work that out because that's like 60 individual. Yeah, for £12.99. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers. So phenomenal. So okay, let's do it then. For a card and envelope, so you've actually, 43 pence.
Yeah.
I mean, literally.
And when you're making and selling, it's all like buying in your profit at the beginning, isn't it? Really, buying in profit, buy it at the right price.
Yeah.
Get all of the components. If you think all of the things that we've had on the show today, the Fairy Tale and Winter collection, perfect to work with this.
Yeah,
you've got the sentiment stashes. You've got the blue cards, the holographic cards, the decoupage set. All of them are going to work with this.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Grab hold of those as you are doing. Whether you take one, whether you take 2 or 3, is completely up to you. We don't stop you on that. We're not giving you a cap and saying, oh, hold on, Gina's had 4. It's fine. Get what you want. Get what you need. Especially at a price point like that, you literally, you've got to get these deals right now. And on the web, of course, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Deals to make you sing, said Kat. It doesn't really rhyme, though, does it? It's got to be deals to make you... You know what I mean? Yeah. Deals to make you sing. Oh, it doesn't work for me, does it, you, Keith?
Well, I'm H-A-P-P-Y. I'm H-A-P-P-Y.
Well,
Listen,
that's all good.
I like to do things a little bit different, and I think really these are elongated cards. I mean, you can use this in the portrait fashion. You might need to use one of the M&Ms to be able to bring that in. So again, you've almost got 4 there for the price of 3, haven't you, really? Because you can use this in a landscape or a portrait fashion. It will work in either or. And again, look how it's just stood up. I'm not holding it on, honestly. There's my hands. Really great quality again. But you can. Just thinking about all of those ladies and some of the cards that we've got that would work with this. Absolutely beautiful.
Great choice, lovely variety, and obviously the fact that you're getting the matching envelopes as well is perfect. £12.99. Maria, you've just got 3 as well. Congratulations. Lots of you are multi-buying on that, which is not a surprise. Congratulations. That's a lovely little smile. Kathleen, well done. Rosemary, congratulations. And you've been very, very interactive today. We like it. Thank you, Mary. Mary said, deals to make you real. You see, we just need to ask you at home.
That's the question. Deals.
Do you know what I mean? We just need to ask you. Deals to make you real. Kat, you can go home. £12.99. Very, she is in 10 minutes. Very well done. Yeah, congratulations. Do that on the web. Make sure you are checking out on those still whilst they are available. If it's in your basket, it's not quite yours. Mary Pauline, if you want 3, got to check them out. Got to be quick sticks on those at £12.99 because they are pretty fabulous. Right, okie dokie. So, shall we just have a quick recap on our craft spotlight because it was just amazing. I'll grab it. Excuse me 1 second.
Oh yeah, grab them. Oh, they're just.
There you go, Keith.
I love it. It's a
Stamp
brick.
yourself.
It's nothing more. You can
Stamp
stamp
yourself silly.
I think there's a song there.
I do. We could work on that.
Stamp yourself silly.
Work on that and bring it to the Jumperia Lifestyle Show at 7. How about that? Give you a bit more time. So tell us again briefly what all of this
Listen, we're bringing
is all
quality,
about.
we're bringing value, and we're bringing it because I've been stacking these up for over a year. I kid you not. And then I've had the guys, cutting them, gluing them, stacking them, really putting them all together. We've done a really good quantity today, so it's amazing that you guys are buying into it as well, which is fabulous, because you'll recognise the value in there. You've over 150 sheets. It's 150 sheets time and time again, but we are not doing them all on sheet counts. We're doing them on a weight, and it will weigh a minimum of 80 grams. But 80 grams, doing the calculations, let's do a little bit of mathematics. Bish, bash, bosh, 80 grams equates to 150 sheets. It might be within an odd 1 or 2 sheets, but we'll probably find you'll be on the winning side. It'll have 81 or 83. No, it won't be 79 or 78. I wouldn't expect that to be the case, because otherwise the electronic scales would be wrong. But beautiful to be able to look at all of that there. I like the idea of the flashcards. The flashcards has tickled me, really. That is brilliant. Thinking about little education, recipe cards, you can do all of those sorts of things as well. You mentioned obviously about being able to just fold them in half, making little cards, little thank you cards.
I'm going to draw a stick man on there. You know, you used to draw your stick man and you used to make it move. I mean, that was before, obviously, technology progressed. But you drew your little stick man and then you flicked it through like that and you saw him kind of walk across the pages.
Well, that's how the movie started, isn't it?
It's how it began.
It's how it all began.
Exactly.
You know,
I'm that old. I was there. You
were there?
Yeah, I was black and white when I was born. £7.99. We didn't have colour. £7.99. Betty, well done. Lynn, congratulations. Rita, Stephanie. So many of you there. And a message coming in from Denise saying, absolutely love this programme. Even watch it on my iPad whilst cooking the tea.
Oh, what are we having tonight?
Yeah,
what are we having tonight?
What are we having tonight? Oh, I'm having risotto.
Are you really?
Chorizo and prawn
I don't think I'm going to have time to eat, really, because I'm here and then I'm over there and then back over
you'll
here.
Get something in.
I love to squeeze something in. But listen, I think I've got a shape that will last.
Will you survive?
I'll not go, I won't fall through the grate, let's put it that way.
All right, that's all good. We've also had another message coming in from, who's this one from? Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Oh, Mandy said, thank you for cheering my day with the stamping card and Creative Expressions Wild Stamps. Currently feeling really terrible. Oh, bless you, with an ear infection. And sitting watching Hobby Maker certainly cheered me up. Oh, Mandy, bless you. Get well soon. Ear infections are horrible.
Yes.
Horrible. Sending you lots of love and I hope you get better really soon, darling. And a message from Avril said, Keith's done it again. I'm turned on and can't resist him in his kits. Well, Avril, it's
Avril,
thank you for that. It's Wednesday at 4 o'clock.
I like it. Hey, Avril's turned on.
Tuned in, turned on and
tuned in and turned on. There we go.
There you go. Let's move on. Thank you, Avril. Right, okie dokie. Let's quickly recap on your metallic bundle. I love your messages. Keep them coming in. Sorry, the blues, actually. We've had a people asking for the blues.
There we go.
When I'm feeling blue.
When I'm feeling blue.
These are wonderful. Right, let me split these. Go on, Keith, do your magic.
You want me to split them for you?
You're the
I'll
king
split them for you. Look, we're just going to give you them. Let's give you the metallics to start with, Ruth. There you go. There's the metallics.
There we go.
You've got 10 sheets there. You've got 5 in the dark blue, 5 in the light blue.
Love them. There you go.
This is fabulous. This starts life off as silver. We've colour washed it in the factory. We've given you the light blue colour tone, the dark blue colour tone. Look how beautiful they are. 5 sheets of each. You can buy it individually, but we've got a bundle on for buying them all.
Yep, so £7.50 if you want to get those individually. You don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that
the bundle. Bubbles. I love these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at these. I'm forever blowing. Look at those, really different. We've not seen these before either, have we?
Nope.
There is a difference, as you can see there in the colours. So you've got the darker and the lighter again, but look at the colours. Look at the way they absolutely pop to life. You've got those rainbows that are hiding in the bubbles. Again, you don't want to buy those on their own as a deal because we've got an even bigger bundle. And then we are going to absolutely show you all of this kind of crystal effect here. It's almost like looking at the inside of a gemstone, all the different facets within there. And again, you've got the darker tone, you've got the lighter tone in there as well. But I mean, that is masses of sparklage.
I call
going
that
on
my
in there.
Superman card. It's like the
I like
crystal
that.
maze, isn't it? Really, you know, with his kryptonite.
Kryptonite, yes, I know. It's all the different
it's very
shards.
kryptonite. All those shards in there, really.
Yeah.
Is,
And again, don't-
feeding your imagination. But
Don't buy that on
just
its
buy
own.
one yet, because then you've got the metallics, and these are
lovely.
stunning. From a beautiful quality
Wow.
cardstock, this is a must-have for every craft room in the blues. Again, 2 shades of blue, the lighter blue and the dark blue. Bearing in mind that all of these blues will work with many different projects,
Absolutely.
but specifically will work with the Fairy Tale and Winter Collection, should
Totally.
you choose to do so.
But again, don't buy that on its own. We are very limited. The entire bundle, though, so if you do want all of those together with your bubbles, with the crystals,
I want it all.
and I want it now.
I want
so we are
it
going
all.
to do...
Ow, you want it now?
I can't work in these conditions. We are going to go even... Oh, Gwen, I've never been so glad to see your face, I can
He's
tell
pleased
you.
to see you.
We
It's all
are-
gone wrong today.
We are going to go to £22.50. So that's buy 3, get 1 free. That's what it looks like in terms of the bundle. You've got 4 different parts to it, but in effect, it's like getting one absolutely free of charge. One bundle, not just one sheet, but one entire bundle there. But they are so workable, so user-friendly as well in terms of the fact that of what you can do with them. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant deals on these. So £22.50. If they're in your basket, get them checked out on. If you've not yet picked up the telephone, do it now. 0800 001 4433 and make sure these are coming home with you. They match your shirt. You've done very well, haven't you?
Yes, I'm colour coordinated.
I like
Yeah.
it. I like it.
And they've even got blue underwear on. But anyway, that's not the story.
Although,
So much information.
£22.50.
See, you're wearing blue.
Well done. Yeah, we'll stop there. Stay with us. Keith will be back with us at 5 o'clock with even more new stuff to share with you. More, boy. Yeah, we've got more at 5 o'clock. If you like the crystals and if you like rainbows, wait until you see what we've got then. Until that, though, stay with us. Keith's going to go and hopefully have a lie down or something. He will be back with us in an hour. But until then, of course, stay with us. We've got more goodies to share with you. We've got another bundle deal. I can't believe this. Another bundle deal with the gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions at the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker, welcome back to normality. We have the gorgeous Gwen with us right now from Creative Expressions. Is it back to normality? I don't know.
I'm not so sure.
No.
What were you and me, love?
But what I can tell you is we are about to deliver you another incredible deal. In fact, we are about to get sweet because we have another fabulous brand new collection for you right now. Alex is getting very excited though because we are going to go wild again later on. We are. But for the moment, we've been wild, we've been dazzling, so we need a sweet moment.
Shall we?
I think we shall. Now, this, for those of you that haven't got a clue what we're talking about, Creative Expressions have brought you some of the most shockingly fabulous deals today, and we did it earlier on with the Wild collection and the Dazzling collection, and we've got one more mega bundle to share with you, which is sweet. So what's inside? Oh, did you manage to get you?
Yes, look, it all came off.
Gwen had
It
yellow
all came
hands
off.
earlier on.
Yeah,
There we
just
go.
washed
All
it with
gone
soap and
now.
water, it came off.
Fabulous.
Not
Right, let's dive into the sweet
All
sensation
right,
that is-
well, we've got some
Oh,
fantastic stamps in here for you from our Designer Boutique collection. This one is the Sweet Nectar, and it's got the most beautiful hummingbirds on a floral spray. Absolutely gorgeous. These are clear photopolymer stamps, a decent size, A6 plates, so it's a good size stamp. And not just that, but we've also got for you a rubber stamp. This one is one of the most popular, I think, that we've ever had.
I'm sure you've used that when I've been out there with you, I think.
And
a
it's,
couple of
again,
times.
quite a lot
Lovely.
larger than it looks when you see
Yeah.
it in the actual packaging.
Yeah.
It's rubber, pre-cut, cushion mounted, superbly deeply etched grey rubber, lovely quality, fabulous stamp.
Really nice.
And then there's more. We've got for you our floral bubbles. This is the most beautiful goldfish with those lovely fantails. And it's got flowers circling around it and bubbles and lots of options to do watery backgrounds, so really
Yeah.
lovely with that one. And then on top of that, we have some very large A5 stamp plates. This is our Flamingo Oasis. And isn't
Loving
it
it.
beautiful?
That is very deep.
You've got a koi carp down here and some water lilies and some gorgeous,
lotus
very
blossoms.
oriental in style, that one, love that. This is the Nightingale's Song, another large A5 stamp plate. Now what I love about this one is it's got two separate stamps of the birds, left and right.
Right.
So you can create a frame, you can
Yeah.
use one on its own. You've also got two sentiments in this packet as well, really beautiful.
lovely.
And then we have our flowers
Oh,
and
gosh.
antlers. So flowers and antlers. This is the most beautiful stag. He's got a
Isn't
lovely
it just?
face.
Yes.
Really lovely
absolutely.
face. And then some flowers encircling his antlers, or her antlers. No, it'd be a he, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Anyway, flowers in the antlers and along the body there. So really stunning. And then more. Another huge A5 stamp plate. Be happy.
Little bee.
This has got, obviously, the bee, but you've got a lovely little ladybird. You've got some floral accessories and that fantastic floral spray.
And really
which
nice
is
sentiments
just-
on that.
Yes.
Just because.
Yes.
Very cute. Happy
Happy
day.
Bee Day.
That's going to be a popular. This is going to be a popular set.
Yesterday, it absolutely went mental when we
I'm
showed
sure.
this bundle. Let me
Yeah.
pass those to you,
Thank you,
Ruth,
my
and I
lovely.
can show some samples.
Yeah, and we're going to do an amazing price on these ones again, just because we can. Remember, you've got those 4 fabulous large sets of stamps, 4 large on this one. And then, of course, you've got your 3 smaller stamp sets in there as well. We'll show you a couple of these samples, but get ready to move on this because these are going to absolutely fly. What we've got, we've got. It's not like we can just bring back another sort of 20, 50, 100 of those. It's literally everything we have, but they are really complementary. I'm just thinking about everything else we had earlier on, to be fair. They work again so brilliantly with both the Wild bundle and the Dazzling bundle. 31 left, that's it, because they flew yesterday. I tell you what, let's bring the price in, then we'll see some samples, and you can get inspired. Diving straight in, we haven't got time to do anything else. We're just going to rock and roll on these ones for you, but they are absolutely gorgeous.
They
as
are
you
stunning,
said.
aren't they?
Yeah, the detail.
And that don't even pay for 2 of them.
No,
2 of them big ones.
no. $24.99. I mean, look at that as well. This is such a great price point.
Aren't they
If
just
e-
beautiful?
If everybody checks out, half the stock's gone, so it's going to happen quickly.
This is
They're
using
lovely.
some gilding flake, which
Wow.
we've also got for you today.
Gilding flake looks gorgeous on there.
Here's
as well.
that fantastic
Yeah.
dandelion head
Really pretty.
cluster. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And there's a much softer version of it.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Nice for a sympathy card, those.
Yeah.
Always good for that sort of thing. Then we've also got our beautiful Nightingale song, and that can be done very colourfully, or maybe just in monochrome. I love that.
Pretty. Yeah,
Red,
really
black
pretty.
and grey. Really pretty. Now here's your favourite, Ruth. Wait while you
Is it
see
my
this.
Flamingo?
Wait while you see this.
I mean,
How
I'd frame that.
stunning is
Wow.
that? Done with one of our pearlescent paint palettes. Again, we have one of those for you today.
Yeah,
in
we
the
do. We've got those
Christmas
backs
selection, which apparently has been selling like hotcakes, even though we've
That's-
not even talked about
No,
it.
I know. That's gorgeous.
And here's
Oh,
that
the
fantastic
goldfish.
floral bubbles with that amazing fish. And again, that's been painted. Actually, that's been painted with the Christmas paint palette,
Yeah.
believe it or not. There are colours in there that aren't specifically Christmas.
Fabulous.
And just one more of that goldfish as well.
That's lovely.
So lots of options with these. Beautiful for framing, as we
Amazing.
said, for home decor. But for small cards as well, don't feel
Yeah.
you've always got to use the whole piece. You don't.
No, you can use elements of. And don't forget, these are, I'm just going to fling them round so you can see.
Fling.
We're on the same page.
fling.
Fling them around, because look, they are so much bigger. I mean, look at the large sort of stamp there. You see it on the front. I mean, it's totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
They are big stamps in terms of what you're seeing here. Every single one of them. I mean, you saw your flamingo. I can only see his legs there.
There is a picture
But-
up there, actually, of the flamingo there.
Oh, my word.
Framed.
That's really gorgeous.
So-
Look at that.
If you did want to turn it into home decor, or maybe you're somebody that likes to make pieces to
wow.
sell. If you've made that yourself and done whatever you've done with it, painted it, all I've done there is a spritzy background and then painted in the detail.
That
So it
is
was very
really
quick, actually.
wonderful.
So, you know, if you do like to sell stuff, that's a way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, gorgeous present, isn't it, to give?
Mm.
Really lovely. Fabulous. They're on such an amazing price point, $24.99. I mean, look at the size. That stag is absolutely stunning. The flowers in there, the birds that you can see in there, they are good. You really can't tell the size from the front, because actually, look at that, because I've got to go that way. That's your stag. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And
Got,
you don't, I mean, you could just use the head, you could use a couple of the flowers from the
Another
body.
gorgeous image of
Oh,
the
look
stag.
at
I'll
that
give it
as
to
well.
you, and then
Thank you, my lovely. Wonderful, wonderful. It honestly has the most beautiful face. If everybody checks out on the web and the phone lines now, they're gone. Literally, they're gone. Debbie, you've got yours. Well done. Margaret, Christine, Alan, Helen, Sylvia, Janice, all you have yours. Please don't lose out on these. They're very, very special. Our beautiful little birds, our gorgeous Nightingale song stamp. There you go. How lovely is that? Just using one of those, of course, just picking out certain elements.
Yeah, and the
works
frame
really
around
well.
it has been done with just that section of flowers on the side of the stamp. It's not a different stamp.
Oh, of course.
I've stamped the border
Oh, clever.
with the flowers, so it's all there.
These are really... And sentiments on that one say, happiness lies inside the smallest moments. Memories are forever. Isn't that the truth? On the Flamingo stamp, sorry, it said, enjoy the little things in life. Do more of what makes you happy. Yes, 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 yes. I like these. Then we've got a gorgeous... I love... It's pink. You've got these beautiful... Oh, what a card. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous little hummingbirds that you can see. Isn't that sweet? Over half the stock has gone. Got loads in baskets. Got to check out on these. It is my gorgeous Flamingo. And of course, if you are there on the phone lines, just wait to be answered. If you're on the web and you're waiting, I mean, you can just check out and you've like leapfrogged over. We haven't got any frogs on this, but
not the only
gorgeous.
thing we haven't got.
Exactly. We've got everything else, haven't we? But works perfectly. These do, if you've got the Dazzling collection of the Wild, we're going to recap on the Wild next for you. They're just all absolutely sensational. Yeah,
Aren't they
really,
just
really lovely.
Really spectacular imagery, beautifully
Gorgeous.
drawn. Don't forget, images like this, they're all hand-drawn initially
Yeah.
and then converted into a stamp. It's a wonderful process, isn't it?
It's
really? 'Cause
incredible,
I can't really draw, not well enough to do something like this, but somebody can, thankfully.
Yeah, and then we can decorate and
Yeah.
colour in and use your inks, use your cosmic shimmers, everything
Yeah.
to bring these designs alive. They are pretty fabulous. And what a price for all of those. I mean, the ladybird as well is just so
Isn't
cute.
it lovely?
Yeah, I love
You
it.
could just
And he
use
does
that with a
these.
little bunch of flowers and do
Yeah.
a nice little card.
So sweet. They're great. Great price on that as well. There's 10 left. That is it. That's all we have. The
Really?
last 10
Wow.
chances. Yeah. I've got 30 odd of these in baskets. I'm so sorry if you miss out on those.
Don't worry, we've got something else.
We do have something else. Well done on those ones. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Pop those ones back.
Thank
We're
you.
going to hop back to the Wild.
Wild, right?
Wild. Let's go wild again,
go
Gwen.
wild, go
I
wild,
was wondering where it
go
was. It's down there. It's on trolley. Like a
I know,
Victoria
like-
Wood
like a
sketch.
trolley dolly.
Is it on the trolley?
Not.
Right, let's have a little look at this.
Let's pass you the stamps, my lovely.
So
There you
popular
go.
earlier on. So this will come and we'll bring the price. Now you're getting over £70 worth of stamps again on this one. So let's go through all of these. First of all, you've got your Flutterby Trio, which is rather beautiful. Now that's again, you've got a different stamp on that one. So you've kind of got this sponge, the rubber stamp, and it's got this kind of the
That's
spongy
right, the
background, that foam background.
foam background, yeah.
They're lovely. Very, very substantial. Then we are zooming to our wildflowers. And don't forget, look at those little stamps you've got. You get all of those in there. Teeny little ones. You can use those at any stage. You've got your little hearts, your little dragonflies. If you've got any of that Stamp Me Silly card that we just did with Keith, that's what we're referring to. All of these would work beautifully on that. But still, really big floral stamp. Your sentiments there quite simply say thank you and miss you. We all need those. Very usable. Sammy the Squirrel. He's absolutely ready for action. He is a cutie. He says, let's go nuts. Happy birthday and good luck. And don't forget, that's a stamp on its own there as well. You might just use one or two of those little bubbles. You've got the bottom on there as well. Big stamp, kind of a bit covered, so you'd have to a little delve in and have a little look at that one. Then we're going for the toadstools. Tiptoe, tiptoe amongst the toadstools. You have 11 stamps in here. I really like that one, actually. Really cute. And then we turn it around again, you get an idea of the size, wishing you a magical birthday and best wishes. Even the little grasses that you're seeing there as well, really, really
Very
useful.
useful for scene building. Absolutely
Really
gorgeous.
nice. So again, that's just your 4 big ones. Then we go to the 4 little ones. Then we go for the big ones. Huge A5 stamp set. 6 stamps on this one. This is your Remember stamp set. So obviously we're getting close to November, getting closer to obviously Remembrance Sunday, but just in terms of obviously November time. Lest we forget, you've also got on there some wonderful flowers and of course that beautiful, beautiful butterfly that you can see in there as well. Big, big, big stamp set on there. Then we're going for our little hummingbird. We've got Wild and Free. That's just gorgeous as well, isn't it? I love the hummingbirds. But the thing that I want to do, I'm diving in. I've got a big order to make today. I'm holding my water pens and all sorts, and I'm going to have a go. I want to draw hummingbirds for some reason.
Really?
I've no idea why.
They are gorgeous.
I love them.
I've never seen one live. but I'd love to. They're like jewels, aren't they? Jewels with wings.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, that would be a lovely stamp to have if you want to sort of start to give them, you know, pencil the different colours in and use your watercolours. Grow wild and free. Love that. It is like a bird. Well, I guess it is a bird of paradise.
It's absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. And that is huge. But you don't have to use all of it. You might just use sort of the centre.
Well, you could certainly cut that rose
flower.
out and decoupage it if that's your thing.
And even the other sort of flowers that are in there. There's so much in that. You don't see it all at once, do you?
Yeah. And these are gorgeous. If you like colouring in, they're perfect. If you like doing watercolour like I do, you can do a quick background and stamp on top of that, and then maybe just highlight some of the areas. You don't have to colour every little tiny part of it.
Yeah.
You can just pick bits out and make them stand out. There's lots of ways to do it, but if you want to practice your watercolouring, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah, great. And there is another one. Yeah, I know, this is like the deal that keeps on giving. Your perfect partners, my favourite, the two flamingos there, covered in roses, and it says, together is my favourite place to be. Wonderful, isn't it? So you've got the little rose as the body of the flamingo, standing on one leg. It should be over £70. Should be
have
over...
a look at those, because how Christine
they're
did these,
cute.
and just to show that, as I keep saying, that you don't have to be big cards. I know it's hard to visualise when I say things like that if you're not familiar, but just to show that they really can be small cards. You don't have to use the whole image, the whole stamp. So Christine's done a partnered pair of cards there, using one left, one right flamingo. Aren't they gorgeous?
Clever, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Really, really sweet. We are going to go to your most ridiculous of prices on these. Here it comes. Brand new bundle for you today. Mega, mega, mega deal. Over £70 worth, which is unbelievable, of stamps in here that you are going to use and use again for £21.99. Who on earth? I mean, it's wonderful. And again, these aren't stamps that need to be gotten rid of. These aren't old. These aren't stamps that are dated 1921.
No, and they're very popular ones.
They are the popular images. The flowers that you've got on there, the birds that you've got, you will use and use these time and time again. Once they've gone, that is it. But bundling them all like that from Creative Expressions gives you such an amazing opportunity. They are, there's a massive saving there. £21.99 instead of £70. I know what price I prefer to pay.
Well, quite.
Let's be honest. You can get, actually, so we've done the Wild bundle. We did the Dazzling bundle earlier on. We've just done the Sweet bundle. You can get all three of those for less than the price of what this should be at £70. That's crazy, isn't it?
It really is.
It's like a buy one, get two free and get some change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to sack the accountant. Gloria, Lynn, well done. Margaret, Paul, congratulations to you. Check them out, check them out, check them out. £21.99. There is so much in there, so much inspiration, so many different themes to mix and match with. I would say if you want to today, get a couple of those bundles because they are so magical when you see them all together. They're absolutely great. So £21.99, fabulous. So many different.
What's really lovely is that we have mixed up the bundles.
Yes.
It would have been very easy to put all the one range in the one bundle.
Yeah.
But sometimes you want variety, don't you?
Exactly.
You want a different style and a different size and a different theme. So I think it's lovely that these have been bundled in a mixture like that because it's a little bit something for everybody.
Yeah, totally.
I think it's a great way of doing it.
Yeah, covered all bases on that. They are wonderful. And so many different designs. You can see a few on the desk here as well. And you've got a beautiful little easel card here. Just so simply done. Isn't that cute? Enjoy the little things. Very pretty. And of course,
little toadstools.
Little toadstools. Oh, hello. 3 left of the Sweet bundle. So literally, it's fastest to
I love that.
check out.
Our
All
little
toadstools.
squirrel on there.
Yeah, we like our little squirrel friend.
And I love this wildflower one.
How lovely is that by Caroline? And the beautiful white flowers. Yeah, they are gorgeous. Keep checking out on those ones. But we just wanted to do a little recap because they're so fabulous, to be fair. Beautiful. Right. Popping those ones back.
Thank you.
Lovely. And those back as well, I suppose.
Well, for now.
For now, yes, exactly.
I don't think we're going to need them again somehow.
But no, I don't, because they are going to be gone. So well done, Sherry. Congratulations, Janice. Ooh. Check those out on Super. Right, next up. Right, I've never seen this, the watercolour paint palette.
Oh, right. Have you not?
No, this is completely new to me.
Oh.
And I've just decided the last couple of days I'm going to learn calligraphy. I've just signed up to do some calligraphy classes. And I want to start to look at watercolours.
Okay.
So I'm going for it. So these have arrived today and I was like, oh, perfect. But okie dokie, we're just going to see. We've got a little issue on loading this, so I'll have a little look at them first of all.
I can pass you that because that's been painted using that palette, believe it or not.
Oh my goodness, how gorgeous is that? So you've got a real high, now the high shimmer effect on that,
Yeah.
and that's coming from your paints?
From the paints. So they're pearlescent watercolour cakes. They're a hard cake. You get 12 little cakes in each palette, and we do a whole collection of these. I'm not sure how many there are, maybe about 11 or 12 of them.
Yeah.
And I know we do have people who collect them. So this is Christmas, which I think is set 7. So you've got obviously traditional Christmas, you've got red and green and blue and silver, but you've got white, gold, copper, purple, several different shades of white and several different metallic silvers. You've got sort of a darker silver, like a pewter almost. Just a gorgeous collection.
Aren't they just?
And there's one in there, which is in that top there, that one, which is an iridescent. It's like a pearlized gold cream, and put that into any other colour and it gives it this fantastic iridescence. It's just beautiful.
They are fabulous,
and
aren't
these
they?
I mean, at full price, these sell really well.
Yeah.
You never have any bother selling these.
Yeah.
So.
And you treat them just like any other watercolour?
Yeah, so what I
watercolour
tend to
in
do,
here,
I get a little mister bottle and just spritz whichever cake I want to use. Let that settle in, and you then use a brush, and you need it to come to a creamy consistency. And then you can dip a brush into that and paint with it, or you can use a water brush if you have something like this that you can put water in, and you can just take that straight into the palette. So if you're travelling, it's great for that, because you can take your water with you and really just paint that onto the little paint. And if you want to really go, I use these to do a watercolour background. I get a big fat brush and spritz the cake, dip my big brush in, and then paint my backgrounds. And so you can do all those colour wash techniques with these as well. They're absolutely brilliant. But if you want to do fine detail, you get really concentrated colour. They're wonderful. I love them.
really strong kind of pigmentation on those.
Yeah.
They do look beautiful, don't they? And that shimmering watercolour paint that you can see there. Again, you know it's quality as soon as you see those. The price on this is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're going to do a fantastic deal on these. I was confused when I saw these. When we were talking about price on these, I didn't see the photograph, and it was set 7 Christmas. I thought set 7. I thought there's 7 in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's actually 12.
Yeah, you get 12.
But for the price, I just think that's phenomenal. Yeah, did you do the same thing, Alex? £21 and 50 pence, because they are going to go a long way. They really
they
are.
last ages. They really do last a long time.
And wonderful to work with. And I guess if you're wanting to mix those, obviously on a piece of paper, you can obviously mix and match.
And actually each little cake comes out of the palette.
Oh, does
so
it?
if you have your own favourite combo, or perhaps there's 2 or 3 that you use a lot, you can put them in a row together, so they're always handy. Or if you've got other sets and you want to make your own custom-made palette, you can curate that by digging out each little cake and putting it into another palette.
Gorgeous. They are so fabulous. And if that's, literally a watching thing, I have to have these. I don't blame you. The colours are so good. You've got some real luxury colours there. And again, yes, it's kind of billed as a Christmas set, if you like, but you've got so many beautiful colours in there. You've got brown. I love the names as well. You've got Brown Angel, Enchanted Copper, Golden Bells, Festive Copper, Foil Blue. You've got Regal Purple, Festive Burgundy, Red Bauble, Holiday Green, Antique Silver, North Star and White Pearl. Just wonderful colours there. £21 and 50 pence. Well done, Denise, Carrie. Kate, Lynn is an absolute definite add it to your order. There's not many of these remaining at all. Okay, so half the stock's gone practically. All right, quick as.
Let me show you this.
All right, let's have a
look.
look.
This is mine. You can...
That's well used. That's well loved. That's what they should look like, isn't it? Let's be
So
fair.
what I do then, I get my mister and I'd spritz that
Not your
into...
missus.
No. Spritz that into whichever colour palette I want to use. Stop it.
Sorry.
And let me find a little piece of card. I've got some somewhere. Oh, crumbs, I did have. Hang on.
I've thrown you up there now.
Bear with me.
There's
No, it's
more in
all right.
baskets than we have actually quantity remaining. I'm just going to show you that again. Look, that's Gwen's well-loved palette. Look at those. But they should look like that.
Yeah, and once you finish, the water evaporates and they go back to being a hard cake. So they're really easy to store.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Yeah. So I get my big brush.
So that's brilliant. So you don't have to take them out and mix them in.
No, you just
Mess
use it.
around
That's
like
why it's a
that.
bit messy. You can clean it up if you're precious, but I'm not.
Oh, they're lovely.
Look at that.
Really
gorgeous
nice.
red,
Yeah.
beautiful colour. So I've done a background here that I wanted to show you. That's what I was looking for earlier when I was scratching about like I usually am. So this uses this green and the blue and the purple, and I've done that same colour wash, but
Yeah.
I've done a blend across, and then I've misted it so it's really, really wet. While it's wet, scrunch up some cling film.
Okay.
And I haven't looked at this yet.
Right.
I
Oh.
brought it with me like
Oh.
this, so I'm going to do a reveal. So you can see the potential.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
So you've
Adds
got
all
all
that
that
texture.
gorgeous crazing and the shimmer. Can you see that,
That is lovely,
beautiful
yeah.
shimmer on that?
Oh, wow.
So that's just one idea. You can do so much with watercolour. I love it.
Yeah.
Backgrounds or detail, you can use both. So once I've done a background like that, what I would then do is stamp one of those big stamps on top of it and then start to paint in the detail. And then you've got something really effective, and it doesn't take that long, really.
Yeah. And so once that's dry, you find a stamp on, you find
Yeah.
to add additional colours onto.
Absolutely.
what
Yeah.
you're working
Obviously,
with.
if you over wet it, you're going to blend the colour behind
Yeah.
and wet that again. But if you're painting on top of it, it doesn't really matter anyway, does it? Unless it really makes the colour muddy. Just be careful about mixing your
Yeah.
colours. But other than that, no, it's not a problem.
Fabulous,
Yeah.
fabulous, fabulous. Very well done on that. Again, check out, they're going to sell out in a second, actually. There's one left. There we go. It's about to go. Very well done. Congratulations to you on that one. Right, we now have the mixed media embossing powders. I'm presuming they're these ones, aren't they?
They are the chunky ones, yes, not the sparkly ones. So that card on top of the samples, that's it.
This one.
That's
Okay,
the mixed
there we
media
go.
ones.
All right, let's have a
Yep.
little look at those. Oh, I like the names of
Yeah,
these as
they're good,
well.
aren't they?
Age of Aquarius. Love that. I know, we're all singing that, aren't we?
Oh no,
Age of...
an earworm.
Age of Aquarius, Bohemian, and Plantagenet. There we go. I was like, that's not going to. It's actually Plantagenet. This one is your Bohemian, and that's your Age of Aquarius. They are glorious, glorious.
These are
Wow.
proper mixed media powders. So you've got
Oh my
embossing
gosh.
powder in different colours, different particle size, slightly different formulas. So they melt at different rates. You get a chunky crystal in there as well.
Yeah.
In that particular one, you've got gold. In some of the others, you've got green and black and gold, and then you've got black and silver. So I brought you a right good mix here.
I bet you have indeed.
Copper. In fact, there's copper in one of them.
That's literally Christmas in a pot when I look at that.
Yeah. So these are beautiful for doing a panel, like you can see that Ruth's holding
that's
there.
the centre
So you
one, so
coat
that's
your
your
panel
Bohemian.
with your embossing ink, throw them on, and then heat it, and it melts, and you get
Wow.
these incredible galactical effects. Oh, that was a big word.
It was indeed. It was.
But you can also use them for stamping and embossing. So as long as your stamp's not too finely detailed, you can
Yeah.
get away with it. Some of the larger particles will fall away because there just won't be enough ink to
Oh,
hold
I've
them.
got a little fly. Sorry about that.
Oh.
He's very interested.
Crafty fly.
Go on, go on. But the gold comes through so well, doesn't it? I mean, that's really intense.
But also, once you've done
I
a
love
panel
those.
like this, you could then die cut through it.
Oh gosh, okay, that's going to be amazing.
So you can do some incredible things with these.
It
I
does
love
look
these.
enamelled.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like, I mean, I don't feel like I'm holding
No.
something that's
And
card or
it's
paper
smooth.
at all.
It's very smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just
They
beautiful.
are
And then, of
stunning.
course,
And
those
you
are
can mix them with other things. You can mix them into other embossing powders. You could sprinkle them into the copper UT if you got that earlier.
Nice.
You can mix them into that. When that's molten, sprinkle some of these on the surface and reheat, and they'll all meld together, and it's stunning.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Look, we're going to bring your price in. You are going to get all three. The Plantagenet, the Bohemian Red, and the Age of Aquarius. Da, 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 da.
No.
All going down. All going down on price right now. It's a great song, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but who sang it?
£11. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. See, I only think about, obviously, the stage show and... Oh, I don't know. I want to say Paul Nicholas, but it wasn't, was it? I don't know who it was. I don't know.
It was something like the tremolos.
Oh, do you not know
I
either?
can't remember.
Oh, thought you were going to tell me. Message in. Right, so
Trivia today.
11.95. They are gorgeous. Great colours on those ones. Definitely wants to check out on them. Amazing. But we also have the brilliant embossing powders to share with you. Brilliant sparkle. Right, we've got brilliant sparkle. Gosh, they're amazing as well. Brilliant Sparkle Everglades. I love that purple. That's very Halloween. Vivid Violet. Kettle Copper. They're really lovely.
And again, these are
oh my
so
gosh.
sparkly. They're just fabulous. Here you go.
Look at those colours.
That. You've got a little swatch at the side of you, Ruth, as well. If that helps, just to see them in action.
Ah. Okay, so there we go. In which case, let me go the other way around so you can see them. There we go.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
these have got
bit
a
fabulous.
super sparkly glitter content with embossing powder, obviously. And they, again, You can do fine detail stamping with these. They've got quite a large crystal in there of the glitter, but it melts into the embossing powder, so that holds it all together. So these are really, really stunning.
And they do look completely different to the ones we've just seen.
Absolutely,
Totally
yes, because
that's a really fine,
sparkly.
And it's a very finely milled, if that's the word.
Yeah, there's no chunky bits in there.
No, no chunky bits, just very, very fine. And again, I suppose you could mix some of these colours together.
You can.
Not in the pots, obviously keep them separate, you don't want to contaminate them. But wonderful colours, definite Christmas, Halloween, party feel to those ones. I do like that purple as well. I'm diving in. I'm opening up, Gwen.
Hey, up.
I know. Right, let's do... Oh, please don't go everywhere. Oh, look at that. Wow. It literally, just taking off the lid, unleashes the sparkle.
Doesn't it?
My
They are
goodness
just
me.
gorgeous.
Yeah, that's purple.
And they're packed as well. They're packed right to the top of the jar.
I know. That's why I was a little bit wondering if I should take the lid off, because I'm like,
skimping.
oh, right to top. And we're going to bring you again another fabulous, fabulous prize. I'm just tapping that.
So I love that one. That was the one I used earlier on that quick demo I did.
Oh, I thought that one's
lovely
sealed.
rich
Oh, I've got
green.
a sealed one there. I won't open that. Thank you.
Have a look at mine.
Here we go. Have a little look at these. Fifth dimension, apparently. Sang.
Yeah.
Age of Aquarius.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. I don't know who they are. I don't know. Were you going for the mamas and papas?
You're not old enough, are you?
I don't know. I don't know that. I'm sorry. £11. £11.50. Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours on those. Kind of greens and blues. Very kind of mermaid.
It's like a teal.
Hues.
It's almost like a teal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love teal colours. That's fab. Yeah.
I literally want to put my fingers in there, but I
Don't.
won't. It's yours. £11. Gwen never trusts me.
Well, you can if you want. You just keep sparkling for the rest of the day.
That's all right. Life's too short not to sparkle, Gwen.
This is
Thank
very
you.
true. And
you
that
can
should be
see
on
them
the
there. Shouldn't it? You can see there how well they actually transfer. £11.50 for your Cosmic Shimmer. Brilliant sparkle embossing powders for that set of
And
three.
don't think you've only ever got to use one colour on its own. I do love a technique where you mix the colours across an image.
Yeah.
You know, you could put a little bit here of one colour, a little bit there of another, and a little bit there of another. And then you either end up with a jar of mixed colours, or you're very careful when you take them off each time.
Yes, absolutely. Well done on those. Congratulations. Get those checked out on those of you that have them in your baskets. Very, very well done. That's
Thank
yours
you.
without the lid.
Yes, I've got the lid.
Now, we still have a few more bits and pieces to share with you. So, the dazzling from earlier on, the dazzling bundle.
Dazzling bundle.
Yeah, we can go back to the dazzling bundle. Because they were so good, I have to say, these are bundles like we never expect to see. And to be honest, don't expect to see again. Simple as that. But we're going to show them whilst we have them. So if you did miss them on the earlier showcase, it's just nice to have a little bit of a recap. Thank you. Prices come straight in. We're not messing around now. Straight in. £19.99. That's all right, my lovely. Starting off with Missy Mouse. She's very cute, is Missy Mouse. She's had a good feed, definitely had a good old feed.
She's a pink one, isn't she?
She's ready to
She's been
hibernate.
at the Christmas pudding.
I think she has, yeah, she's been eating someone's shoes. We had a mouse in our garage this summer. Well, we found the bag with my husband's shoes in, and it was one of the shoes, they were hanging up as well, one of the shoes was full of shredded like paper and newspaper and things. The mouse wasn't there, but it's clearly been making a little nest, bless it. But we haven't found the mouse yet, so hopefully it's just, I don't know, had a lovely sleep and
If
run
it's
off.
been nesting, there won't just be one.
Don't say that, my husband will be livid. So, heartfelt thanks. Happy birthday. And like Simply Glue, no, Live Simply, sorry. Live, I can't read it backwards. Live Simply, give generously. There we go. And just the one we love. Oh, hi. Hi. And of course, all of those gorgeous hearts in there. So that's a nice big stamp, first of all. Missy Mouse, so cute, so cute. And then, of course, as we saw earlier on, they had that amazing imagery of that majestic stag. You've got another one here, which will work very, very nicely alongside. My dear, and again, loads of stamps. There's 13 individual stamps, just as simple as that.
That
a
on
row
its
of
own,
dots.
yeah.
Really handy.
Yeah.
Really, really handy. Something you never knew you needed, one of those. And then, of course, you can see here on one of the cards by Carol Webley. There you go. Wonderful, kind of all those different layers and a bit I was going to say a bit mixed media, can I say that?
It is very
that
mixed
right?
media collagey. That's very much Caroline's style. She loves to layer, and she's very good at it. She layers paint and ink, and then she starts adding the stamps,
Wonderful.
and then she'll do some washi tape and a little bit of stenciling, and she manages to make it all work. Mine look like a pizza when I've done them like that. But she
can't be
makes
good
it
at
all
everything,
work,
though, can we?
and they just...
And two gorgeous cards here as well by Christine Smith, just to give you a bit of an idea on using those. Then we move to our snail. We like the little snail. I got that wrong last time.
Joe.
Slow Joe snail.
Joe, we love
Slow
this.
Joe.
I love this.
He's a lovely little snail. You've got all of the beautiful flowers in there. And again, great sentiments on there, which say, happy new home, have a relaxing day and safe journey. Wonderful. And look at him. Look, why do we, I don't know why I refer to snails as hymns, but I just do. But it could be her. You
Why
could
do we like
decorate her
snails,
anything.
but we don't like slugs? I mean, they're just slugs with houses on.
Well, they are. I don't know. They're just slugs with houses on. So, quote of the day from Gwen. Why don't we like snails? They're just slugs with houses on. Very true, though. Then, I like that. I really like that. Just slugs with houses on. Then we've got your pre-cut mounted rubber stamp. This is why we haven't worked together for so long. With that
They've
gorgeous,
been trying to keep us apart, I think. That's
gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies that are, or it's almost like somebody's disturbed the foliage and the butterflies have gone,
yeah.
and they're all kind of escaping.
It's that mouse.
It's the mouse there, absolutely. Then we move to a large stamp. We've got Dazzling Sunflower. How much joy is that going to bring? These are $19.90. All of these, by the way, not just one, not individually, the whole bundle, $19.99. Again, big stamps. Then we've got Blooming Day. Wonderful different designs on there. Have a blooming good day. And you can see again, wonderful size on there. And last but certainly not least, Sweet Cherry. You can see those beautiful little cherries. Gorgeous dragonfly. And again, so much detail. This is a really lovely one. And look at it here on that card. Oh my goodness, that shimmer's amazing.
Again, that's the same paint palette. Yeah, the Christmas
Is it?
paint palette I painted those flowers with, and the leaves and the white cloud in the centre. I'd done all the blue
That's
background
really
and I
special.
felt it was a bit heavy. So I went back in with that white pearl and just lightened the centre a little bit. So all of those paints have come off that palette.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. Well done. And of course, all of those stamps, that bundle for $19.99 is... Oh, hold on a second. I've got those cards in there. I don't want to be stealing those. Get them checked out. Not many of those remaining at all. Thank you. Right, we now have so many stamps on here. My goodness me. Sentiment after sentiment after sentiment. Festive wishes, sentiment stamps. There are just 22. I mean, a massive collection again here. 22. I can show them different ways around. Another fantastic price on these. And look at all of those different sentiments. Merry Christmas, sparkly greetings, snow and songs, laughter and love, sparkly greetings, warmest greetings, joy to the world, be merry, and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Yeah, absolutely. Magical wishes, magical wishes, wrong teeth then. Joy to the world makes me want to sing. You've got there, Santa is on his way. That's lovely for children gifts as well. Celebrate the wonder and joy of the festive season. 22 individuals. And they are all individual. You can see them broken down a little bit then. Really nice size as well, so you can put them on your smaller blocks as well.
Yeah, and I think this covers every sort of Christmas card you would ever want to make.
Yeah.
There's modern greetings, traditional greetings, family greetings. I think it's wonderful.
I do. I like the different fonts, the different
Yeah.
italics, or again, different Christmas wish for different people, for different cards, for different things. Yeah, they are.
And some of them
lovely.
don't have to be Christmas, do they? Sparkly greetings could go with the fairies that we had on last week. Magical wishes,
Laughter and love, is it
love,
definitely
warmest
Christmas?
greetings. They're not
Yeah.
all necessarily Christmassy.
No, exactly. But very, very beautiful. And we're going to do a great price on these ones. But remember, there's a lot in there. 22 individual stamps about to go. Again, I kind of want to say on sale again. I know we had a lot of sale deals today. But for $8.99 for all of those, for 22 individual stamps, it's a bit of a joy to even have these, to even be sending them to you. 'Tis the Season is on there as well. I like that one. All is calm, all is bright. So many cues for songs here. Well done on that as well. If you're thinking of putting some of these sentiment stamps alongside any you've had from the bundles, any you've had from the Wild bundle, your Dazzling bundle, your Sweet bundle, you definitely might be able to mix. Definitely might be able to. Is that
the Precious bundle that we had yesterday, which
Yes.
sadly sold out? That had some beautiful Christmas stained glass stamps in, so
Yeah,
were
they all
certainly
went.
team with that. But certainly
Really
in some
nice.
of these, I mean, we've looked at the stag. You use stags at Christmas, don't you? So
Yeah.
lots of other ways of using these.
Yeah, completely. £8.99. Grab one, grab two, grab three. Grab them for a friend if you want to. Really lovely deal on that. On the phone lines, of course, and on the web. Beautiful. Right, we haven't done the gilding flakes yet today. I think we have to do the gilding flakes. Whenever I'm with you, Gwen, I think gilding flakes. I do. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. But
I don't.
I'll take
well,
it.
I think it's because I'm sure we had
Maybe
these
we did it the first.
right back at the
maybe.
beginning. I'm sure, because I think
I'll always bring them if I can because I love them.
Yeah, exactly. I think they came with a warning. It was like, right, Ruth, be careful. Don't sneeze. Don't do anything. Don't breathe. Right, look at those. Look at what you're getting. Little pots of gorgeousness in here.
Well, they're big pots, aren't they?
Well,
60 mil?
200 mil.
200 mil?
200 mil, yeah. We've got Persian Dawn, and I think we've got the Verdigris. They are awesome, awesome, awesome colours.
I have done a swatch as well.
Yes, I've got those. Yeah, I'll grab them in a
So these are our gilding flakes. Obviously, large flakes of mixed metal leaf, mixed colours. So the Verdigris, you've got that fantastic sort of aged green, and there are other colours. There's a bit of copper, mainly gold. And then in the Persian Dawn, you've got these incredible sunset colours.
And that's the Persian Dawn.
You've got gold and copper, green, red. You've even got little hints of purple. There's all sorts going on in there. It's absolutely beautiful, and more of a silver tone. There is a mixture of silver and gold in the base of that one, but certainly more silver than the Verdigris. So a real good mix, these two colours, would give you lots of options.
So fabulous. I mean, it's all about adding luxury, I always think, with these. They do look amazing. And when you see them actually laid down, they look so spectacular. Even if you're using, the tiniest little bit, they will still go quite a long way. You are getting both of them, by the way. They're not individuals here. You are getting a duo, 200 millilitres in each tub of your gilding flakes. And they are just absolutely mesmerising. And look at that beautiful reflection. I think it's got to be the right word when you see all of the different colours in there. We're going to bring you an amazing price on these ones as well. Straight down on that. I think you've got more, I feel like I look at more kind of, you do see this more of the silvers coming through on your Persian Dawn. The Verdigris is definite luxury of gold. For £12.50 for the both, not for just one of those, but for both of those, which is absolutely exceptional. So well done. Oh, Julie, got a warning. Don't open them, Ruth. Don't open them, Ruth. It takes hours to get them back in the tubs if you mix them all up. Yeah, don't worry. I've been warned, Julie. I'm not.
I have to say, I usually decant mine into a much bigger box with a lid because they do expand. Julie's quite right. When you take them out of the pot, they just expand because you get loads in there, loads. Yeah. And so I prefer to put them into a bigger pot and shake them up so they loosen. And then they're ready to go, and I work out of that then, work out of the box.
But a great tip, absolutely, yeah, great tip. And obviously when you're using them, they do come, there's quite large flakes in there, isn't there? And obviously when you start to use them and start to sort of go over them with your little sponge applicators, you're obviously naturally you're going to start to break down those gilding flakes.
So you end up with smaller and smaller flakes till you get down to a fine dust, but all of that is usable. So they do start off as quite large flakes. And these are fantastic for home decor, if you want to gild a picture frame, or you want to gild a bottle or something like that. And then if you put some lights inside the bottle, you will still see the glow through.
Great Christmas present.
Yes.
Really nice. And a crafty Christmas present as well, which is wonderful. So £12.50, lots of different ways you can work with those. And lots of different mediums, therefore. So you can put these onto paper, onto plastic, onto glass. Does it have to be a porous surface?
No, that's your adhesive's going to dictate that.
Okay.
So depending what adhesive you use, and we have happened to bring you our flake and glitter glue.
Yes, we're going to do that now.
And we've brought you an adhesive and accessory bundle for these flakes because you do need speciality adhesive to use them.
Okay, well, let's do that now, because that's sitting alongside, because there's loads of you still can. Bernadette, well done, Christine, Janice, Lily and Sue. They're just the most wonderful colours, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They are just addictive. You're like, yes, please. But let's give you your starter bundle, because this you need. If you are wanting to work with the gilding flakes, you will need these. So let's have a little look at these ones as well. So you've got your A4 adhesive sheets, and there are a pack of 5. Price straight down on that for you, make it nice and easy, straight in at $19.99. So you've got your A4 sheets there. As I said, they are adhesive sheets, and Gwen will explain what we mean by that in a tick. Then, here she is, you've got your Cosmic Flake and Glitter Glue. So it's a special formulation to work with the gilding flakes. Lovely precise applicator on that one as well. Obviously, once that's nipped into, you've got your lid, keep it, click, perfectly on there. Keep the air out of it. That's obviously the main point on that. That's 125 millilitres of glue. There's a lot in there, which is wonderful. Then you have your flake and glitter glue. Now, this is the
same glue.
Same glue, but just a different
with a highlighter.
applicator.
So this has got a special applicator. It's got a very fine pointed brush. And if I get a chance, I'm going to demo with some of the gilding flake techniques.
Superb.
So this has got this lovely little brush, and you can apply that to so fine detail. Yes, it's really great.
That is, and it's slightly blue, isn't it? If you can see there.
Yes.
So it looks slightly blue. So is that so you can see
When you put it on, you can see it, yeah. And then what you need to do with it is wait until it's dry.
Yeah.
And then it goes clear. Now, it never stops being sticky, this glue,
Right.
until you cover it up with something.
Okay.
So be that your gilding flakes, or you can also apply glitter to it, or mica powders, or any other sort of particles. And once you've coated it in something, then obviously it loses the tack because it's holding something
Yes.
down. But until you coat it, it will just stay sticky. It'll stay sticky for
wow.
months.
Oh,
You
wow.
can put it aside and leave it for a week, and it'll still work when you come
Oh
back to it.
gosh. It's worth
So it's
knowing.
incredible stuff.
Yeah, and worth knowing obviously that it goes down blue.
And you can stamp
and you need
with
to
it.
let that dry first. And then it dries clear. Yeah. 99, and yes, exactly.
stamp with it. Yeah.
That's amazing. Then you got your sponge applicators as well, which Gwen will show you how you use those, obviously, to manipulate the gilding flakes in the way you want them to go. $19.99, definitely to start you off. And you've got your adhesive sheet as well, which again, Gwen's going to talk us through these now. So $19.99. Let's have a little look at these.
Yeah,
If you
let's.
want your gilding flakes, grab them as well.
So I've got a piece of just plain cardstock here, and I've also got some double-sided adhesive. It's a slightly different brand than the one we've brought you today, but same principle. So I'm just going to stick this to my piece of card. I've already pre-sized it. And I'm going to create a sheet of gilding, basically. So I need to take the other side off of this.
Right.
And then I can start to put down my gilding flake.
Yeah.
All right, so that's now sticky.
Okay.
And I need to then bring in the gilding flake. So the way to apply this is to add a little bit here and there, preferably not in air-conditioned units. It's
I
just
can see that blowing already.
going everywhere.
We're in the wrong spot here.
So mine's already being worked with somewhat, so you can see how the flakes are, oops, some are really huge when they come out of the pot.
Yeah.
But they won't stay like that. Right, this is not fun now. Stop.
Stop moving.
All right, so then I just like to get a bit where I can get my finger, and then I can start to just ease this around, and you can see then how it breaks up really easily, and you can spread a small amount to cover the whole sheet. If you haven't got quite enough, you can bring in the flakes that are spare.
As you can clearly see, don't do this by an open window.
It's good fun. And then that will coat. It's amazing how far it goes. And then all these extra pieces will go back in the jar and can be used again. So once you get to that point, try and gather up as much as you can.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Literally, it's floating by my face.
Yep. But just really so you can see what I'm doing now. Look, I'm covered. So then you take your refining sponge and you just buff.
Right.
And you can see how that brings off all these extra
Straight
loose
away.
little pieces. But it buffs and polishes.
So it makes it shinier at the same stage.
Yes. You just be quite gentle because, I mean, this flake is so thin. If you go at it a little heavy-handedly, you can scratch it. So just be aware of that. If you've got anything underneath it that's texturised, I mean, I like to do a technique where I use an embossing folder. So what I do, I put the double-sided adhesive onto the card.
Yeah.
Emboss it through an embossing folder and then put the gilding flake on.
Okay.
And then ink over the top with a stays-on ink pad.
Right.
And that looks incredible. So lots of ways to use this, but that's how you create your basic panel. Now, once you've done that, you can die cut from that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could die cut a frame, or you could die cut an element, you know, a flower, a leaf, anything you like.
Literally looks like a sheet of
It's
metal,
just
doesn't it?
stunning, absolutely
fabulous.
beautiful. So that's how to create your basic sheet.
Yeah.
Now, I want to show you another way, and I want to show you that flake and glitter glue highlighter because it's just amazing.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of acetate that I've already started on. I've stamped it, And so this is the front where I've stamped and embossed with black embossing powder, that gorgeous hummingbird stamp. That was from the Sweet bundle, I believe.
It's lovely, yeah.
Yep, and then on the back, I've coloured it. And obviously, because we're on acetate, you need to use something that's alcohol-based so that it's going to set on there. And then I'm also going to work on the back, and I'm going to colour in the birds with this highlighter.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'll do one of them because it needs a little time just to get dry. So because I'm working on the back, I don't need to worry about staying in the lines of all that detail. I can go quite carelessly in a way, stay within the outside lines.
Yeah.
But the detail lines of the stamp, you don't need to worry about. You just paint straight over them because that is on the back.
Of course.
So those lines are on the front and they'll be reinstated when we turn this over, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
So paint in any detail, and this brush is brilliant. You can get into really fine detail with it. It's got a super point on it. So even down to these little tail feathers, I can, and as Ruth was saying, it goes on blue. So you can see when it's sort of cloudy, and then you just need to leave it till it goes clear.
Yeah.
Now, I can speed that up with a heat gun, but I don't think I'm going to put my heat gun on right now. With all
No, because there's a lot of flakes everywhere.
Yes.
I don't want you melting.
So we'll set that aside to dry, and while that's drying, I'll show you how to stamp with these.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to grab a stamp, and I'm going to use my stamping platform. Need to find another piece of card.
We will recap briefly. We'll try and bring the wild bundle back for you just before the end of this showcase. It's still there on the web. The Sweet bundle, I believe, has totally gone now. Okay. Oh, right. There's 3 left. Sorry, beg your pudding.
Wow.
We've got 10, 11 of you there for that, but there's 3 of the Sweet bundles available, so they'll be gone in a heartbeat.
All right. So I'm going to do one of the Flutterby trios.
Yep.
And I'm going to stamp it onto this little flag. I just want to put some paper underneath to protect my stamping platform from the glue because I know my stamp is a little bit longer.
Right.
Okay. And then what you need is one of the foam applicator type. This is what I like to use anyway. So one of these, which we do have in our always available section.
Yep.
And the replacement sponges there. So I need to find a clean patch of my craft mat.
Still there.
Yeah. Right, let me just get rid of that flake. And then if I take the large bottle of the flake and glitter glue, and get the lid off it. I prefer to take the lid off and squeeze a little bit out when I'm doing this.
Yeah, you do either or,
Then
can't
use the nozzle. So do you just,
Sorry.
just squeeze a dollop.
Yeah.
Oops, like that. And then you work that into your sponge. I won't need all of that. So you just make sure it's all coated, but not like saturated.
Yeah.
And then dab this carefully onto the stamp. And again, you do get that kind of blue highlight, which sort of helps you to see where it goes. Now, just to be safe, I like to give that 2 layers.
Yeah.
When you come to put this onto your card, you have to be really quite quick. This needs to go straight into water.
Yes.
And then you need to stamp this and sort of almost count 1, 2, 3, and then off. So 1, 2, 3, off.
Because I guess otherwise it's going to stick to
It sticks and it will tear the surface of your cardstock.
Okay.
So put your stamp in water straight away as well. Oh, it won't fit in there.
Right, I'll give it a dunk.
Thank you. And then, again, you need to leave that to tack up. So let's go back to our hummingbirds, just while that tacks up. And we should now be able to apply our flake to that. So I've got sticky fingers, which doesn't help. So you can just pick out whichever, oh, that's a nice bit. See, I do start getting a bit picky and thinking, oh, I'll have that bit and I'll have that bit.
Well, that bit.
Actually, you really shouldn't, just go for it. All right, and then bring back your refining sponge. So take off all the biggest pieces and then just gently smooth. Now you can see some bits of that obviously hadn't quite dried. Try and gather up, as I say, the biggest pieces, if nothing else. And then just refine that. And it obviously looks a mess because we're looking at the back here. So it's just like a solid clump of flake.
Yeah.
But wait while I turn it over.
This is going to look amazing, isn't it?
I hope so.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Gosh, that's lovely. Wow.
Beautiful.
See, that'd be lovely to make a little window hanging, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd be
That would look
superb. And
incredible.
you could do this onto acrylic.
Yeah.
If you want to get, if you've got flakes that are sticking, you know, like, because it's quite static, just get a tumble dryer sheet and clean it up. But yeah, that's a really beautiful way of doing detail work with it.
Gorgeous.
So let's go back now to our stamp. I might just give this a quick roll with the heat gun.
Okay.
Just bear with me.
No worries. Make sure it's all. And don't forget, if you do want the Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flake, the duo, both of those, grab them at that price of £12.50. You've got the Verdigris and you've got the Persian Dawn in there as well. Both amazing. One more gold and obviously one more with the silver in.
All right, so I've got that now. Hopefully it's dried. I would normally leave it a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
we're no short of time here, so.
We are indeed, also.
Oh, I know. Eek. So let's then again just gently ease that around over your image until it's all covered. This it's a bit like heat embossing. It's one of those magic things that as soon as it's revealed, you think, oh,
Yeah.
it's just so exciting. So we can now just use our refining sponge in small circles
Lovely.
and just clean that up. And there you
How
can
nice is that? Because it's really picked out some of those, like the greens, the blues that are within there as well.
So that's a stamped
Super.
image done with gilding flake.
Really,
Really beautiful.
really super. And this is the thing, the stamps that you've got in these bundles, they're a ridiculously fabulous price point, but don't just think about stamping using ink. Think about the different things that we've got for you to add to those stamps. You've obviously got these amazing gilding flakes. You know, if you've got any of the mists or anything that you've kind of seen today, adding inks, adding pencils, adding colour, adding life to your stamps. This is what it's all about. So very well done if you've got anything from the showcase today. If you've got that wonderful bundle that we started off with, the Wild bundle, the Dazzling bundle, obviously we have the Sweet bundle for you as well. All fabulous prices, all around the £20 mark. They're all incredible. They're all on the website as well. I think we've got 2 of the Sweet remaining now. The Wild there are a few of, the Dazzling there are a few of, but at that price, they should have been, all of them should have been over £70 and they were all around the £20 mark. Phenomenal, 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 phenomenal saving. Can I say phenomenal anymore? Phenomenal. So please do grab those whilst they are there. Just great price point. And of course, if you've got any questions, anything you want to know, just ring the call centre 0800 001 4433 or on the web, of course, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Gwen, that's gone far too quickly, quite frankly.
Hasn't it just?
Zoomed.
It's been fabulous.
It has been lovely. When are you back with us, my lovely?
Next Tuesday, Wednesday. And I've got a new release coming from Caroline Webley.
Oh.
And we've got stamps and stencils. I can't wait.
Oh, my goodness.
It's so beautiful.
I'm very envious. I'm
They
not
are
with you.
oh, no.
No, it'll happen again, don't you worry. It'll catch up again. Safe journey home.
Thank you
ever so much for all of your inspiration and tips
Pleasure.
and tricks. It's lovely. Keep checking out on those. Gwen back with you next week. We're back with you at the other side of this. One more fabulous... One more hour with the gorgeous Keith. I'm going to go and grab some energy. And then, because we're going to need it, we are back with Keith from Paper Dienamics at the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from a hobby maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia. No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. We are back, myself and the lovely Keith from Paper Dienamics, to take you through one final hour.
Oh,
are you ready?
It's been a journey, hasn't it,
It's
really?
been a joy. I'd like to say it's been a joy and a pleasure, but I don't know. Right, so...
Your nose would grow extra large, would it, really? Yeah, I know. I can take it. I'm thick enough to understand all of that stuff, you know.
Look, we've got so many more gorgeous deals to share with you, but we are going to start off with a bit of glitter, with a bit of sparkle, with a rainbow sparkle, actually. This just looks stunning. Your rainbow crystal, let me get this right, silver crystal rainbow card. My gosh, there's a lot to it. This is fabulous.
Oh, it's the glitz and glam all in cardstock, isn't it, Ruth, really? Because, look, let's just put the two there, the two different styles of what we're going to get.
Thanks.
You've got the rainbow card, and then we've got the crystal card in the silver. I've talked today about it being colour washed in the blues and the dark blues, but this is in its natural colourway, the rainbow and the crystal. But what we've done with these, Ruth, is we've creased them down to 6 inches by 6 inch cards.
Yeah.
We've added in the envelopes to go with them as well, so these are the
Amazing.
envelopes to go with them as well. You get those included with the set. It's a lovely little bundle, and what you've got here, of course, is it's silver on the front, and it's therefore then silver on the reverse.
Perfect.
So if you want that high-end luxury kind of card, this is a great little set for you, where it literally is both sides are the same. The first thing you do when you get a card, of course, is turn it on the other back, don't you? See what's
I
on the
always
back?
do that.
Yeah?
Literally always do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Why do we do that?
That's just human nature. We do that, don't we? We turn it over. Well, you know, if you're a little bit embarrassed about your back, then this is going to cure all of that, really, because it's the same on the back as it is on the front.
I'm embarrassed about my back.
There's nothing wrong with your
Mine's
back, Ruth.
rubbish.
There's nothing wrong with your back, as we discussed this morning.
But these are wonderful.
It's the wardrobes
because-
that's the trouble.
Because if you are matting and layering, if you, whatever design you're adding onto your cardstock, as we saw earlier on, if you want to add on a frame of mirrored sparkle, it's there on your card. You don't actually need to stick that layer on.
Nope.
It's there and it's done already. But they do look amazing. And look, I mean, a serious rainbow going on there. All those beautiful colours that are coming out. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful. Look at it.
And you get 10 of each. So it's a 20 card bundle,
Yeah.
complete with the 20 envelopes. But again, you know, 10 in the Crystallina, 10 in the rainbow. It's the glitz and the glamour all in card.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can then add all of the things that we're going to show you in the show, or maybe you've been watching from earlier. A lot of the things that Gwen had on her show would equally work with this.
perfectly.
It's basics, a core basic product that every craft room needs. It's just if you like shiny, then this is the one
Yeah.
for you.
We're all magpies. We all like a bit of shiny. And of course, you've got the envelopes as well. So you've got your 20 cards and you get the matching envelopes, all 6 by 6, of course. So perfect and ready to go. I love these. We're going to do an amazing, amazing price on them as well. So you've got obviously both looks there. So you've got the full-on rainbow, or you've got the added crystal effect onto that as well, which is super jazzy. Super, I mean, jazz hands jazzy. For £11.99, for 20 cards and envelopes, that's insane. That's
That's
really
a really good price. I mean, again, it's one of those things, really.
I
This
love
is
these.
so like, you know, as I say, when you get a card, you turn it over, see what's on the other side. Well, in here, you've got just literally everything. It's the same on the reverse. Of course, you could put your personalise it by adding a label there to you, or you can take this on a bit of a creative journey. Because although we have pre-scored them down the centre, you could put another score in and create that lovely different kind of dimensional card in there if you wanted to do so.
Absolutely.
So there's a lot that you can do with these, but again, something a little bit different, a little bit shiny, and I like things like that.
I do. I'd say a lot of shine in them. I do a little bit. They're really going for it, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Party
£11.
invites. What about party invite?
Wonderful.
You know, we're coming up to the Christmas time. Maybe you're having a New Year's party or a karaoke party, or you know, maybe you're having a function for your company. You've got 20 in there. Maybe you have 20 colleagues at work. You know, great. Honestly, it's high end. It's like one of those things where they do the Oscars and they always come out. You notice they always come out with a gold envelope.
Yes.
I've got gold envelopes on the way.
Oh, nice.
I've got gold envelopes coming in the not too distant future, but
look
it's
out
the sort of thing there where they pull it out and they read it, don't they? You go, and the winner is, well, you know, you're not going to have just to be fair and not being, you know, rude to my cardstock, but you're not going to go a white cardstock, and the winner is, no, that's not glamour.
It's a bit
That's
more, more
glamour. The winner is,
Yeah,
you know what the effect is. I think so.
Who is the winner, Keith?
I'm working on that one.
Okay, £11. Oh, me. Obviously.
Bruce,
11
you're a winner.
Thank you.
You're a winner in life.
Oh, you are sweet. You are. Well, I'm working with you. £11.99. Well done, Ellen.
You wouldn't believe the abuse I've just had in the back room there. Everybody,
Really?
anybody from senior management down. I've just had a bit of a nightmare. I've had a meltdown with the management back there, really. You know, they got me to do something against my will, against my better judgment.
Did they? What was that?
Wrap up in tinsel.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's because at 7 o'clock tonight, I'm going from here to the next studio, but you don't have to even change channels. You can just hang around here, switches on at 7 o'clock. We're going to get all tinselated, we're going to get glam bagged, we're going to get rocking, and we're going to have a ball. Me and Sheza are really going to set the TV station alight tonight.
You are, and that's from 6 o'clock. So when I leave you at 6, it flicks directly over to Sherilyn at Gemporia Lifestyle. So you'll have an hour of primal living, and then Keith will be there.
Primal living.
Primal living.
Oh, that
the
sounds
way
great,
to go.
doesn't it, really?
It's the way to go. Right, let's go from shimmer and sparkle and all things glittery and gorgeous, and let's bring everything back to earth, shall we? See what I did there?
Oh, I like
Tenuously.
that. I like that, really. Now, we've got 3 sets
These
here,
are
haven't we?
lovely. Yeah, we're going to start with the earth tones, actually.
Oh,
as you-
right,
as you
lovely.
probably could tell from that. These are really clever because these look like linen. When you actually look at them, they are, honestly, they boggle your brain. You feel like you're going to look at that, you feel like you're going to touch it and you're going to feel all those grains.
Yep.
And you don't. It's super, super
It's
smooth.
super smooth. It is a print effect, a dimensional print effect that we've got, but they've got that lovely linen kind of style. And I love this one because, again, you've got the different shades of green in here. You might well find that your pack might have a slightly different colour variants as listed on the website. But what you see in terms of quantity, sheet count, what you see is what you're going to get. But again, we've got the lovely, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different shades of green in this pack, all done with that lovely linen texture on this. I mean, it's a bit grungy, that, isn't it, really?
Right, yeah, great.
Isn't it just,
They're really useful, these are, really useful. But the tones are just so beautiful. And I can tell you now, these were meant to be over £7. It's gone straight in. Straight in at the price of £4.77 because we're not messing around.
£4.77.
There's 20 sheets here. 20 sheets for £4. That's like 20-something pence a sheet, isn't it? That is crazy.
Yep.
Crazy, crazy. So £4.77.
Take advantage whilst we've got it, for sure. It's a lovely little set. We've had this around for a little while, and it's been super popular, continues to be popular, because that lovely linen effect is one of those things that you can all relate to. Great for your matte and lemon. Even just dulling something down from your bright cards, you want to just tone it down a little bit, you can tone it down with these lovely effect cards.
And they're white on the back, aren't they?
Yes, they are indeed.
All of that
They're
linen at the
170
front.
GSM. You could even, if you wanted to, this will go through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to put a ditty on there, or, you know, print something out, print an invite out, anything like that, this will go through your home PC
Menus,
printer.
yeah, that's a really
Menus
good
there,
idea.
you can do all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. 20 sheets. These are always popular. Mary, well done. Lynn, Elizabeth, Wilma, Maria, Margaret, Sheila, congratulations, Susan. Wonderful earth tones. You've got 2 more choices of colours to come on these ones as well. But the earth tones are, again, these are your essentials. These are your core. You think of your forest floor greens in there. You've got more of perhaps the mossy hues that are coming through. More of a kind of a browny hue. Yeah, a bit like Hessian. Absolutely, I'd go with that. But you can see it's all about the texture that's been cleverly created just from the print. It's totally smooth, completely, utterly smooth, very strokeable.
It's just an illusion.
It is indeed.
There you go. There's
magic.
another song. You see,
Magic.
we're getting loads of songs. It's
I know,
magic.
it's magic.
Let's
It's a
see,
kind of magic.
It's a kind of magic. There you go. How many song titles can we get in the next 50 minutes, do you think?
Quite a lot, I imagine. Quite a lot. £4.70. I can't think of any right now. £4.77. Well done, Junior. Just joined us. Beverly, congratulations to you. Just superb. Very well done. Check out on those. Lots of those disappearing. Should we go sherbet?
Let's go sherbet, shall we? This is, I think, is the sherbet
yummy.
one. I think this is the sherbet one.
Sherbet lemon.
It is sherbet lemon.
Do you like sherbet lemon?
I do, actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that, really. It's
I love them. They always cut my mouth, though, sherbet lemons.
It's a bit sweet, yet tart, isn't it, really?
Bit tart, yeah.
Bit tart, as we'd say
me
up in
a
Yorkshire. A
tart.
bit of a tart.
Right, let's have a look.
Would I dare?
Not when I'm this tall.
I got told off because I said something about your banana that you left on the counter there, but anyway.
Very rude, very rude. Right, so we've got the sherbet lemons, I'm saying nothing. We've got the limes, I'm just carrying on. The lime, the orange, what would we say? The
Well,
limes.
it's all like
got
tangerine,
limes.
would you say? Tangerines are really quite good there as well. A little bit of raspberry maybe coming into play there as well. And then, of course, you've got your limes, as you say, at the bottom there.
Lemons at the bottom.
Luscious lemons.
Luscious lemons.
Is that a song title?
Do you know
I'm not quite sure. I know some
of
lemons,
right
but not about luscious ones. But there's a euphemism for everyone would.
You're getting
you
20
lemon.
sheets. I'm just carrying on. You've got 20 sheets in here. Somebody. You got two. Thanks, everyone. Everyone's saying, good luck, Ruth. 200 GSM.
Listen, it's not supposed to be this funny, you know. It's not supposed to be a fun, humorous. We're supposed to be dead serious.
Professionals.
Professional, that's what it is.
Professionals.
Doing the management are looking. They're watching.
£4.77 watching for your sherbet A4 linen simulated texture card, because they're smooth as anything.
Absolutely.
But they are really lovely, and again, you can see how they would really uplift your card if you wanted to.
I think this is a happy collection, Ruth.
I do. I like
this is a lovely happy collection. You know, again, you might think about your spring. You know, I mean, we've had quite a good summer this year. To be honest, let's be fair. I was around in 1977 when it was cracking the flags, and they even had standpipes out in them days. I mean, we're talking about being short of water. We were short of water in 1977, but I drive quite often from the M62 over to going into Manchester, and I have to say the reservoirs are a wee bit down. They're a wee bit down. So we do need rain. As much as I don't like rain, I mean, normally I'm out doing my rain dance to make the rain go away, but now I'm doing a rain dance because we could do with some water. Otherwise, I ain't going to be able to have a bath, and that's not a good idea.
Not when I'm standing this close to you.
It's not a good plan.
That's not good at all, trust me. And even if you think about the limes against the green from the earth tones that you just saw,
they work, don't they?
They
work.
really
You've got the
nice
yin and the yang, the contrast of the colours there. A bit like the gold and silvers that we were showing earlier on there. You've got that lovely contrast of colour there. And again, those gold and silvers, don't forget, will work with all of these.
Yeah, they're wonderful. And obviously you can, in terms of the card, you can stamp on these, you can ink on
Yeah. It's uncoated, there's no resist there. Stamping onto that, a must, absolutely. Die cut with them, emboss them, you can do all of that. And that's the happy collection, so that's the sherbets.
That is the happy collection. So you've got your earth tones, you've got your happy collection of your sherbets, and we've got one more for you. Now this is the, hold on a second, this is meant to be the grunge. Is this the grunge?
Is this a grunge? I'm not
very grungy to me.
It doesn't look very grungy, really, at all.
I don't think it looks
What was the
very
first one
grungy.
called?
Earth sherbet and grunge.
Well, I'm not quite sure. Well, what you see is what you're going to get anyway. I'm not quite sure.
Do we have a photo picture of this one at all?
A photo picture. Let's have a quick look at what we're showing you there.
Oh, no, we've got our grunges and our earths back to front.
Oh, we've got our earths and grunges all the way around, the wrong way around, haven't we?
So, I think, but is that earth? Right, okay, bear with me a second. So, let's just recap on this.
Depends on which part of planet Earth you're on.
Exactly. Depends literally where you are. So that's the photograph for you for grunge.
All right. So there we go. That was the grunge then.
So we've done the grunge. Right, let's just, okay, so just very quickly, sorry about this, everybody. I do apologise. So it looks like earth is grunge, all right? So we'll load in earth again in a second just to check. So I do apologise. The colours that we did at the start, which were earth, this is grunge. I think we got a different colour again.
Something's gone wrong with the system.
Yeah, because I think that is also that. Earth and grunge
I'll be having a word with the
same.
management, you know, about this one. This is definitely...
Have a word with your wife. She'll sort it out.
Well, yeah,
She'll sort
my
it out.
wife would sort me out, yeah, for sure. There we go.
Yeah, we'll sort that out for you because we're not quite sure. The ones we have here, the pinks, the pastels, I don't think we have. I'm not sure as we have the...
There's no pictures on the
code for that one.
The code is...
Because at the moment, earth and grunge are looking to be very, very similar. I'm wondering, no, because you get 4 different colours of each. Okie dokie. We'll see what we can do. I tell you what, do we still have the butterfly dies?
Absolutely.
Let's grab those.
We've got everything, Ruth, yeah, for sure.
We'll
come back to that.
We know sherbet.
Sherbet.
Earth and grunge. Earth and grunge are going to be very similar.
I have to say, this I think is the grunge pack, if I'm being honest. I think this is the grunge pack. So where we started...
Earth's going to be more brown,
Yeah, Earth's is more browns. I think we may well have the wrong sample.
That might be the wrong
Somebody's going to get a slap on the knee. Mainly the wife. I'll do it gently. She'll only laugh once. There's only going to be two hits. There's only going to be 2 hits, let me tell you. There's me going to be just tapping her knee and me hitting the floor. There you go.
That's the only one. So what we're going to say, we believe this is the grunge, okay? So the earth we didn't have. Earth's going to be more of the brown tones. So that's your grunge with all the greens. Sorry about
However,
that.
if you want to speculate to kill, mate, at £4.77, order all
get
three
all
in
of
there. You know, for 13.5 quid, you're going to get. And life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Earth's going to be a mystery bundle.
There you go.
There you are.
I'll
for
make
£4
sure
something.
that it's earthy without being too earthy, but it'll be earthy for you, whatever you do.
There you go. Whatever you take from that, good luck. Right, let's do the butterfly.
We've done some wonderful
No
mystery
way.
boxes as well before, haven't we?
just?
We've done
Yeah,
some
well,
lovely
there's
stuff.
another
Where
one.
people don't always need to know what they're going to get. What they do know is they're going to get quality.
Yep.
They know they're going to
20
get 20
sheets.
sheets. Everything, they know it's 170 GSM, they know it's uncoated.
Yep.
You're going to get something, bish, bash, bosh. We know that 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's another song title. Tick.
Oh, there we go. Tick, right, butterfly titles. Life is like a butterfly.
Life's like a butterfly.
There we go. Life is
There you go.
like a butterfly.
Now, we were
Let's
talking
pick
about the butterflies.
dies.
We've only got a few left, I believe, of these.
Yeah, not
These
many.
are the Paper Dienamics trio set of butterflies. Look how beautiful they are. The Elegant Butterfly Die Collection. Lovely little trio set there. Superb quality. I have to say, I've put these through all kinds of material before.
Yeah.
You get the most amazing quality of butterflies out. And just to show you what some look like, Ruth, let me give you one of those. In fact, you can hold the cards there for me and take other things there. It's a trio set. You've got 2 frontal elevations and 1 on the side. 1 side elevation, 1, which is this one down on the side here. But again, perfect to work with those metallic cards.
Lovely.
Cut them out, and if in doubt, add a butterfly would be my
Exactly.
motto.
And if you go wrong, add a butterfly. We know that. And nobody will ever know. The beautiful little butterfly at the top there with some wonderful, wonderful... Was that the crystal? It was definitely
Yeah,
one
it's
of
a
the
crystal hologram,
holographic.
yeah. So again, stunning. The stunning effects that you can get with there.
Gorgeous,
We
isn't
spoke obviously about those lovely pearlescent sentiment strips,
Yeah.
how you could cut the butterflies out, the centre bits of those
Mm-hmm.
as well. This little trio of butterflies is a must-have. You're never going to go wrong with them. I mean, I actually have not 1 but 2 sets in my little crafting stash
Yeah.
because I use these all of the time.
Yeah, I think we
and
all do.
because I'm
I
going
think-
old and blind, I can't always find them really. So, so old and blind in the same conversation. There you go.
Okay.
But I always find them in the end, and they're definitely well worth having because
Yeah, they
this
are.
will cut out your grunge and your
And your earth.
your earth and
Whatever
your,
colours
your
you're
lemon
getting with your
sherbets.
earth.
It's going to cut all of them out as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
totally. And also, don't forget, if you've got your Stamp Me Silly bundle, if you got that earlier on,
Ooh,
get your bundles
yeah,
on
we're
there
talking
as
about
well.
Stamp Me Silly.
We'll
You don't
come
know what
back
I'm
to
talking about.
Stamping Silly in a minute. Right, okie doke, Clem. That's not me being rude. Right, metallics. Let's do. Is that the metallics?
Yes, yeah. It's a
So
4.
I'm all confussed now.
Are you
all
really?
confussed now,
Are you
King.
kerfuffled?
I'm kerfuffled and something else.
Are you really?
Yes,
Oh,
right.
no. Bless
Let's
you.
have a little look.
You calm down. I'll tell you what, in around about 40 minutes' time, I'll let you go home.
Oh, you are kind,
I am
aren't
such
you?
a kind, guest. I am a guest, but I'll let you go home. I think you've
are
done a good
lovely.
job today.
Oh, thank you. You're very sweet.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right.
You're
with
very
it.
sweet. Oh, we can do the blue one first if you want to, my darling. No, okay. We did this in the 3 o'clock hour, didn't we? And then we do our blues because the blues are so gorgeous. Alongside, of course, all of those amazing the fairy tale.
Fairy tale in winter. Fairy tale in winter. We'll have to have a look at that before the end of the
Definitely.
show.
They're gorgeous.
So if you've not seen it yet, it's a definite must-have for your craft room.
So
this
we've
is
got
equally a
gold,
must-have.
silver.
Yeah, there's gold in them. There are hills. You've got the satin gold, the bright silver, and the satin silver. What a quartet that is.
Awesome. Yeah, they really are.
10 sheets of each. It's a 40-sheet bundle, but you're only paying for 30 of them.
Yep, you get one
Wow.
for free. That's what it equates to. If you were to buy them individually, you literally, that bundle price again, every pound, and you can literally see every penny's gone on that. £17.19. May seem a weird price, but it's just about getting everything out of it that we can for you.
And you know, every penny counts, doesn't it, really? You know,
Oh,
I
it
mean,
really
4
does,
for the
doesn't
price
it?
of 3 is really good. Can I tell you, last night,
Tell
I had
me.
to go put some petrol in the car last night.
Go
Well,
on.
diesel. I'm a diesel person, but there you go. Put some
Yeah.
diesel in the car. I pulled up a diesel, and all of the pumps for the inexpensive or less expensive, diesel expensive, for the less expensive, all of the pumps were sold out.
Oh.
I had to, for the first time, put the premium, the good stuff in my car, and it cost me an extra £1.
Did it?
So when you're about pounds matter, it cost me an extra £1,
That was your pound.
and I get no more mileage for that. Here, we're giving you 4 packs for the price of 3. That's value.
Yeah.
Putting premium in the car when literally the cheaper stuff would have done the same job.
Not so
Daylight
dandy.
robbery.
Not so dandy. £17 and 19 pence. You've got, and you can really see the difference on those as well. You've got the beautiful gold, you've got the gorgeous silver, whether you want the satin or the full-on shine of that. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Add that extra layer of luxury to the designs that you're working with. Great for your box making as well.
Yes,
isn't
yeah.
it?
We were talking about jewellery, the jewellery shows.
Yeah.
This morning. Jewellery maker here on the channel. Yep. Great for making little jewellery boxes
Yeah,
as
because
well.
you can have a lovely shiny sort of box part, and then you can have a satin lid if you want to, or vice versa. You could. £17 and 19 pence. You could do that with your silvers as well. There we go. Mix and match
And
those.
there's nothing like a satin lid.
Well, this is true. A lovely, soft, silky satin top. Very beautiful. £17 and 19 pence. We haven't done very well with many more songs, have we? From a whole world of songs out there.
Have we just done one at the moment, have we?
Yeah,
there
we
you
haven't
go.
done that many.
We could try. Let me try again. There's another one.
I've got one for you. When I'm feeling blue.
When you're feeling blue. Oh, yeah.
Should we do the blue?
Yes.
Should we do the blue cards? It's all about the links, Keith. All about the links. Right,
I like
this
that one.
is amazing. So you've got 40 sheets in here, haven't you?
40 sheets, 4 different styles,
Oh my
8 different
gosh.
colourways.
They're just,
Unbelievable.
They are fabulous.
And this has all been colour washed in the factory, made back in our lovely little factory up there in Halifax in West Yorkshire, not Halifax, Nova Scotia. Just don't want to get that cleared up, really, but Halifax in West Yorkshire. I'm not living the high life. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea that I'm flying across here.
Look at all of these. We'll go through them individually because you've got 4 bundles of 2, basically.
4 bundles of 2 different colourways: the bright blue, the deep blue, and the light blue.
Right, let's start. Okay, so let's start with these 2 then, shall we? So you've got the darker and the lighter of these as well. Great quality on them straight away. So you've got this lovely
These, when these have been put
as
through
well.
the embossing folder, are stunning, Ruth.
Oh, I bet they are.
Absolutely stunning,
Yeah.
because you get the light reflection off your embossing folder, so you're going to really get some amazing results from your matting, your layering, your die cutting. You're going to get stunning results. We've got some loads of cards to show you that we can throw into the mix.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you wanted to see 1 or 2
we'll grab some
of them
those.
for a second.
I'll get the crystals as well.
Let's do the crystals first of all.
Crystal bundle, then we'll find those. Because we've got bubbles as well in this collection. The bubbles are really funky, actually. So again, you've got that wonderful crystal sort of design on there.
And let's just show you. Let's just show the contrast of where it is, because we're bringing in the actual. This is how it started off with the bright silver. That's how they start off. And what we've done is we've given it that lovely colorized tint to take it on the journey. And that means that blue hue is going to work with all sorts of collections, but especially with the Fairy Tale in Winter collection.
Yeah, I mean, they look just gorgeous. They're almost like shattered gemstones. You've got so much sparkle within there. And you get wonderful colours as well because of that holographic cardstock. Then we've got, are you ready for it? Because these are amazing. The bubbles. The bubbles. Now, we've never seen this, have we?
No, this is a new one that we've done for this particular collection, and I love that. And again, look, you've got the light blue, the dark blue, but all in that blah, 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 blah effect, you know. It's a lovely oceanic effect, don't you think, really? I'm being fed all of this information, you know.
Yeah. They are gorgeous.
So you could do all of your Little Mermaid sort of things as well. Under the sea there, you could do all of that. Maybe your partner is a fisher person.
A fisher person?
Fishing
could
person,
be.
yeah.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
You want to make a fishing card, I'm always blowing bubbles. That would be a famous football team, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always there blowing the bubbles. There's another song, I guess.
And then we've got last but not least,
the
talk us through these,
metallics.
the metallics, because this is quite a clever way of doing it, isn't it?
Well, this, from that gold and silver, do you remember the gold and silver and the satin gold and satin silver? This is what inspired this range, Ruth. It's a similar concept, but we've actually colour washed this ourselves back at the factory. It's a 300 GSM white cardstock that we've turned into by using a metallic ink, not just a normal CMYK ink, a metallic ink, and we've done it in the lovely deeper blue and the lighter blue, but again, embossed with this, die cut with this, use it in a very crafty fashion. It is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they're great. Do you know what? We're actually going to give you a slightly better price.
Oh.
I know. So £30, amazing. We are actually this is a little bit naughty. We'll show you some samples of these as well. So you've got, in essence, 4 different bundles of 2 here. They all work together absolutely perfectly, but we have taken quite a lot off that price point. So you've got the plain, you've got the wonderful sort of holographic in there. Then we go for the bubbles, and then last but not least, the metallics that you can see. And they work so well, obviously, with that amazing bundle we started off the show with, obviously with your fairy tale in winter. Let's have a look. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Now look, you see that's done with the metallics, Ruth. Look how beautiful that is die cut. Those butterflies all cut out, and the matting and layering there from things as well. Then we've got the drama in here with the Crystallina. Whoa. That one's in there for us as well.
Just love that.
Just beautiful. And again, look there, we've got the metallic card, the foil card. So I'm showing you the different concepts of how they look when they've been used in a creative fashion. And that's showing the embossing.
So if you've run that through your embossing folder, you can just see how well that comes out.
Yep.
Again, it looks like a sheet of metal, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, for sure.
Really,
and again, if you wanted to die cut with it, Ruth, look at the intricacy of that die. Yeah, just to show you, you can use any of your dies with this. You're going to get stunning, stunning results.
Yeah, so no problems with that at all going through your die.
Yeah, there you go. Again, similarly with your snowflakes. Wow. Do you want to build a snowman?
I do.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Sure, let's go.
I'm a bit frozen though, I am right now. So,
right. Well, you were cold before we started, weren't you? Really? There you go.
I know.
And there we go. We've got a lovely little easel effect card there, haven't we? There you go. That's lovely, lovely, lovely.
There we go. And these, again, just giving you inspiration. This is also using the Fairy Tale in Winter collection that we started off the showcase with. We will have a little recapage of that before the end of this show. But we saw one or two of these cards, obviously using one of your classics, of course, with the butterflies. That's lovely as well.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah,
There's so many different options with these. That's the key. But butterflies we know we love, whether we're putting them in a little frosty landscape or in a summer scene. It's completely up to you. But you had some fantastic butterflies and flowers for us earlier on. So if you don't have your die cutting and embossing machine, thank you, my lovely, don't panic, because what Keith has brought to us is the butterflies. Life is like a butterfly, isn't it?
Life's like a butterfly. I'll give you that one, Ruth, and I've got another little pack over here that's been a little bit demolished into. So you've got the good pack, I've got the broken pack, because I think to get this, you've got to demonstrate really what it is. Let's say, when they're all punched out, you can see how wonderful that looks as a template. I'd say you could even get more out of that.
I would say
a bit further down the road, couldn't you really? But you've got 6 sheets of butterflies, 6 sheets of flowers. What do we mean by flowers? Look, there we go. If I just put there, all you need is a flower or a butterfly, Ruth.
Yeah, just finishes off
a little bit of massage on there as well. Yeah, I think you can make 18 different butterfly sets up. This is the butterflies when they actually sit together, Ruth. Just have a look at that one there. It's just beautiful, isn't it, really?
How pretty is that? And really easy because they are pre-cut. So all you've got to do is just pop these out, pop them out, and then layer them up into that little butterfly sandwich. And then obviously a couple of gemstones through the centre. You've just got your little foam pads, couldn't think of the word then. Your little foam pads. It's always the simple and easy words you think.
Well, yes.
In between there, and you can see the way that that's elevated and the way that comes to life in a lovely little
terrible when you forget
effect.
Words and names, isn't it? Really.
Well, it is when you're doing our job.
Well, it is. Yes, yeah.
Isn't it, Cyril?
I mean, I once forgot the wife, but that's another story. That was only because it was no. Just
stop. Just stop. You're winning. Just stop.
I'm going to quit whilst I'm ahead, really, with that one. Otherwise, I'm digging a hole here that I'm never, ever going to get out of, really, for sure. And when I get home, I'm going to be locked out.
Are you?
Well, I will be if I carry digging this hole. So I'm going to stop.
Show us your card.
I'm going to stop whilst I'm ahead. There we go. We've got a card with a butterfly.
Have a little look at that. That's absolutely stunning one, isn't it? Utterly, utterly gorgeous. It's £7.99. That is such a beautiful, beautiful opportunity on those as well. And of course, you've got all of those to pop out to use in different ways. You could frame them as well in a. Should we show? I know these aren't with this particular stock. This was with the silver card stock that we did a while
this is
ago.
one that
it just gives you an idea.
Yeah, this is just one that. These are amazing out there, really. I was absolutely, from a home decor point of view. That's right. Yeah, look how you're doing it there with the white ones. So you can create exactly the same concept there with those white holographic. They are white holographic. Don't forget there. They are stunning. So again, how simplistic. I mean, Colette's done an amazing job with this. And again, that is a beautiful piece of home decor pieces that you can make yourself at home. And don't forget, this is not then. Oh, it's much more than a card. Much more than a card. Yeah. This is a gift. This is art.
It's something you're
and you can't rush art.
You can't, absolutely.
That's from a feature film,
Is it? I don't know which one.
You don't know?
No.
You don't know? You can't rush art.
No.
Toy Story.
Oh, is it?
The original Toy Story, the very first Toy Story. Oh.
I probably
my daughter should be watching this now. My daughter, she's like that
knows
with,
it
with films.
Yeah.
Particularly the cartoony ones, the Toy Stories.
Yeah, so I like the musical cartoons, I have to say.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Well,
big
you can't
fan of
rush
all
out,
those.
but you could make something just like
You
this.
could,
if
and you
wanted
could
to
do that
so.
with all of the flowers as well. Likewise, you could literally fill an entire box
Yeah,
frame
and this is
with
one
the
that Andrea
flowers.
did. Again, similar concept.
Oh,
this is
cute.
on the silver,
Yeah.
which we will be bringing back again at some time in the future. But
Superb.
what we're saying is that you could literally make exactly the same as this
you
in
go.
the white effect, which I think equally is as stunning, isn't it, for sure?
They are just, really simple ideas though, but work incredibly, incredibly well. Even if you just wanted to pop a little sentiment on there as well, you absolutely could do. I've had loads of sentiments today, which you could cut and sort of chop into and layer onto there, but just a little bit of a suggestion. So £7.99 on those. And again, these are really hard to show on screen. You need to really get these home to appreciate the kind of holographic imagery that you're getting on that. It's really, really stunning. It doesn't quite, well, the camera's not designed to see all that. The camera wants to dumb all of this down and give you a proper sharp focus. So we're kind of like battling against each other, but no one's going to keep that sparkle down. That's for sure.
You
That's
can't
for sure.
keep a good sparkle down, can you
absolutely
really?
can't.
Absolutely, for sure.
No,
right.
absolutely not. Right.
What's next on the list?
Let's have a little look. Right, what's next up? Let's do... right, the trio pack. We're going to go back to that trio pack of the cards and
All right, I'm
envelopes.
tidying up as I go along. Look, there
You
you
are
go.
very well trained, aren't you?
I'm quite domesticated, you know. I've been very well trained over the years,
Right.
taking a long time, but teaching an old dog new tricks and all of that. There you go. I'm still working at them, really.
That's all good. Right, so we've got the set of three. So again, basic card stock, but not, because you've got a different way of looking at these. Obviously, if you're just thinking about your card, maybe you're simple A4, maybe you're 6x6. These are different, and I like it. I like that we've got a little bit of an
something a
extra
little bit
choice.
different, isn't it, really, Ruth? Yeah, I mean, we're always looking around for something a little bit more different and unusual. But at Christmas time, which a lot of you may already be right in the middle of your mix of Christmas
Absolutely.
makes. But these elongated landscape, what I call tour cards, the reason they're called a tour card is that they would normally be used like that. You can use it landscape or portrait, but in a landscape fashion, lots of artworks for festivities and Christmas all come in this landscape kind of effect.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 of these in the bundle. Then to go with that, next to that, you've got the gatefold card. Now, this obviously, normally on an A5 card, you get the card scored down the middle, bish, bash, bosh. You can't do anything with it. On this set, we've absolutely scored them down at the edges there, so you can see it meets perfectly in the middle. It's been done on the machines, so it's going to meet in the middle and give you a great gatefold application. So again, one of those topper sheets from the fairy tale collection will work perfectly. You need a portrait one.
Oh, I need a portrait.
You
Sorry,
need
my
a portrait
lovely.
one to stick it inside there, Ruth. But again, just to
Have a
show
little
you how that is.
There you
Oh,
go.
that would go lovely in there. And look, it's already done to
Perfect.
size.
Ready?
Oh,
Even that.
Do you know where
Even
she
that.
lives?
Where does she live?
I have no idea. I'm asking
Oh,
you the
oh.
question. I'm asking you the question.
I do, but I'm not allowed to tell you, apparently. So there we go. So that pops in there beautifully. And actually, what I was doing, I was getting that one out to actually think, obviously, you'd have to cut that down ever
Yeah,
so
just give
slightly.
it a bit of trimming edge, yep.
But a little bit of a trimmage. Not by much. I mean, if I do that, literally not by much at all. But again, very, very workable. We'll come to those in a tick. Last but not least.
And then with last but not least, the
Give me a wobble
the
you.
new zigzag there. Again, you can use it that way around, where you've got the V going in there. Lovely little concept card, that one. Or again, you could use it that way around, where we've got the point coming out to the centre. Again, 4 panels. 4 panels, like 4 candles. You put 4 panels on there. And again, particularly that way around, I think you could actually hang things in the middle, maybe create those little spinning elements in there as well.
Totally.
You could do all of those effects. There's a lot of clever crafters out there who will know exactly what they're going to do with these.
Yeah.
You get a pack of 10 of those, pack of the 10 of the centre cards, and a pack of the elongated landscape cards.
Do indeed. I don't know why you're making me giggle. And you get all of the
I'm just
envelopes.
about to hit that wall, you know.
I've just
You can
felt
tell-
it.
You can
And-
feel my... I'm
and
hitting the wall.
instantly, Keith was with you this morning as well on the show, and instantly I've gone, oh my goodness, Sherilyn. Keith is with Sherilyn on Gemporia Lifestyle at 7 o'clock, and I'm thinking, because you'll have been in the building, I don't know how many hours by then.
I pulled in the car park at 5 a.m. this morning, and I ain't leaving the car park till gone 10 p.m. tonight. So anybody who says you don't do a shift, you don't know what hard work is. Well,
I literally just saw your eyes glaze. I was just like, that. Here we go.
A
It's just
a
catching
rabbit
it.
headlight here. I'll be having
anyway.
a shot of something later on,
we'll
preferably with gunpowder.
We'll find you something out of the machine, don't you worry. So you get 30 of the cards, Those are the cards, and you get all of your envelopes as well.
All of the envelopes, yeah, they're all in there. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of these down on here as well. Look, we got there's the big ones. They do come flat packed. They're all in there as well. So that's 10, 10, 10. That's your 30 cards.
Yep.
Then you've got all of the envelopes there, Ruth, to go with them as well. It's a great little bundle. I'll come round again now.
It's a one size.
See, I've got my second,
second wind.
That's the word I was looking for.
You've also got
Let's not
your
go there.
envelopes. Now, I'm on the edge. Your envelopes there.
That's another song title. I'm on the edge.
Your envelopes are a one size.
This is going to make it to the 4 parts.
Well,
Yeah, there you go. There. This is definitely going to be in the boot for sure.
They're one size fits all.
One size fits all. All with those. They're going to fit all of those perfectly.
Brilliant.
There you go. There you
Makes
go.
it nice and simple. So all your envelopes, all your cards, £12.99. If you've managed to hit and get through any of that presentation, well done. Hazel, Jacqueline, Sandra, Maria, congratulations. Val, hello to you. Susan's got 2, Maria's got 3, Sylvia's got 2. Keep adding and adding. That is your core basic cardstock that you need to then add on to. Add your linen effect card on. Add in all of your beautiful metallics, all of those beautiful blues. But what you do need, and we showed you 1 or 2 of those, you need your fantastic, fantastic bundle deal that we did for you earlier on, because this is literally pure magic. This is your Fairy Tale in Winter collection. Assorted designs. You get 3 different elements to this bundle.
Yep.
You've got the opportunity to do an add-on as well. So you can buy them individually if you want to. Don't buy them individually because we did a great deal on the bundle. So buy the collection. Let's go through it. There's 3 parts to it. They are so beautiful. Is there one you want to particularly start with? Or
No,
really
Ruth, we're ahead of the game there. You've got them
let's
all.
start with the
I
tops.
think this is a very pretty collection. The other thing to notice is as we're showing you these on here, that there are no faces, which is really important from a point of view of, I think, a face, when you're doing artworks for crafting, if it's got a face on there, well, I don't know that person.
Yeah.
And so therefore I don't want that person's face on my card.
Yes, stranger, isn't it?
This range, there are no faces. So therefore it could be your mum,
Clever.
could be your auntie, could be your
Yeah.
sister, could be somebody from, from previous in life.
Absolutely.
It might be somebody who was glamorous back in the day. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl.
Great song.
But you
Well
see,
done.
even Lola got old, didn't she? You know.
Oh, we all do. It's the
That
one
was
thing
30
we
years
can't-
ago when they
Yeah.
used to have a show.
Well, yeah.
Now it's a disco, but not for Lola.
It's just song titles.
Barry
songs.
Manilow.
Barry
Manilow. Get start singing at home. It's
Can't go-
it's that tune worm, isn't it? Tune
Can't
worm.
go
They're
wrong.
all saying to me, who's Barry Manilow?
Have somebody
Who's
just said
Barry
it's Barry
Manilow?
Manilow? Who said that?
God.
Oh my goodness,
Goodness me.
Oh my kids,
We've
you see,
got
kids.
children working in the
Children
building.
Right, look, you've got an idea
I hope we're
here.
paying them in rice.
You've got here all the way around. You've got 12 assorted designs which we'll flick through. There's 48 sheets in total. You get 4 sheets of each design.
You do.
And they are amazing. And it's not just that gorgeous design that you can see, the beautiful ladies that you'll see as we go through the castles. Best wishes, you're going to get sentiments in here as well. But one thing we want you to remember, yes, that's a gorgeous scene as it is. It works wonderfully. You've got the lady going through the archway, the wonderful trees, and you've got the sentiments, which is foiled with love and best wishes. Don't need that all together if you don't want to. If you want to chop that through the centre, keep your sentiment for one side of the card. Maybe you've got the image for the other, or you've got them for 2 different cards as well. Loving that. For a special friend. And yes, they've got a wintry feel, but they're not necessarily wintry sentiments. For a special friend, this could be a card for any different day of the week or year. Got the beautiful horses galloping away there. I like to look at those a little bit unicorn-esque. Then you can see that gorgeous magical castle. That's beautiful. The Disney castle is based on a castle called Neuschwanstein. And I was touring in Austria and we went, I can't remember is it just down into Germany? I can't remember. It's the most amazing, it was never
Down
finished.
into Germany as in you turn left, Ruth.
That's right, you go right at that tree.
That's the one,
And then you're there.
Yeah. And down that track, don't forget to go down the track.
That's the Badger,
that's the
yeah.
one.
And that's what that
What's it called
reminds
again?
me of, Neuschwanstein.
All right, okay.
Yeah, it was a castle that was never finished.
Well, there you
but that's
go.
what Disney
Well-
based their castle on.
Well,
you go.
I've been
Use
to
the info.
Disneyland Paris where I've
Have
seen
you?
that one, but I haven't been
Oh,
to
I
America yet.
haven't.
I'm working on that. However, just hold that there. Hold the fort there, Ruth, because you mentioned about cutting things in half.
Yes.
Well, look, here's a card where we've literally done exactly that. We've literally cut that in half and used that card just to make this lovely little small effect card. And somewhere in the melee of here, I've got the other half of what we've done with it. I just can't find it yet at the minute, but there you go.
That's all right.
It will turn up, I'm sure.
I can keep on talking.
It will
It's not a
turn up
problem.
in a moment, or maybe it won't. But look, it just shows you that you
Easy
can
to
make
do though,
more
isn't
than
it?
one card out of them if you wanted to do that. But I think even this is lovely,
Lovely.
just as a lovely little
Yeah.
card, just with the words in there.
Totally.
You know, could be less a case of less is more.
Absolutely, and we've got 2 more elements to the bundle still to do. You've got your kind of snow globe feel to this one. Thinking of you in there again, all different images, but as Keith said, none of the ladies that you can see there are actually looking at the camera. Over here, you've got the gorgeous little horse, you've got the time sort of, the pocket watch.
Pocket watch, yeah.
On there as well, just for you. And then again, that beautiful galloping pony, all different images. That's very much like Neuschwanstein, actually, literally. Right, let's move to the second
Actually, I'll have
part
to
of
think
this.
about that one.
You'll have to have a little look.
I once went to Austria,
Lovely.
you know. I went to Salzburg. That's in Austria, isn't
Yeah,
it?
beautiful. Yeah,
Salzburg.
Were the hills alive?
Did you go down at the Sound of Music? Yeah. Did you go down the salt mine? You ever
I
been down the
didn't
salt
know.
mine?
No, I didn't.
I was very fortunate enough when I was a smaller, younger person, a bit slimmer than I am now, to go down the salt mine.
Oh, wow.
What an experience
I
that was,
bet.
because you literally sit on a slide with your legs slightly apart, and the person and you make a human train. And then at the front, there is the tour guide,
Yeah.
and he's got all leathers on, like he's come off of a biking trip, but he's got all leathers on, and he's got these massive, thick leather pads under his arms, and there's 2 rubber hoses running down the side of the slide, and he sits there at the front of the train with these hoses on, and he sort of like lifts his arms up, and you go down the slide like this. As a train, you go down the slide like this, and when you get to the bottom, he closes his arms like that, puts the brakes on, and you all nicely, gently come to things. However, the further down the slide you go, the steeper they get.
Oh, I bet.
And then eventually you come to the salt lake in the middle of the mountain.
Wow.
And I've never tasted, you know, we think that seawater tastes salty.
Yeah.
Nothing like
Yeah.
a true salt lake in the middle of the salt mine in
Incredible.
Austria. Unbelievable. And finally, the last slide, you need to go and experience it. It costs you a few quid, but you need to go and experience it. It's virtually a vertical drop as a human train
goodness.
going down. And then when you get to the bottom, unbelievable, you're in the middle of a mountain. There's a train there waiting for you to take you out of the mountain.
Wow.
And of course, you can't go on with your handbags and glad rags. You've left all them down at the bottom of the mountain. And when you get back to where you started from, everything's waiting for you. It's an
fabulous.
amazing setup. So if you get a chance to go down there in Austria, in Salzburg, then check it out. I can't remember, Halim, I think it's in a place called Halim.
Okay.
And I would love to go back there again,
Yeah.
but it's not cheap. Let me tell you, it's not cheap.
Yeah, but an experience, isn't it?
But
Amazing
it's, you know,
experience.
it's not always about the money, is it? It's about the
No,
experience.
no, I love Austria as well. I was looking
Yep.
to be out there for about 6 months when I was touring. Yeah, it's a fabulous country. I love it.
I'll
But
tell
didn't
you
go to the
another
mines.
story about that as well, but we probably better not really. We might end up in more trouble.
Oh, okay. By the sounds of that, don't,
We were
don't tell us.
underage.
Don't tell.
We were underage.
All right,
and,
we'll stop with that one then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Those beer steins cost a lot of money.
Okay. I'll ask him later. Right, second part of the bundle. We haven't done the whole bundle yet. It's only part 2. We've now got, again, 12 different designs, 48 sheets. Still got to drop the price. This is your topper collection, and you will see straight away. Oh, Neuschwanstein's upside down now. You can see you've got all of these fantastic images that work perfectly. You have the sentiment. You can actually put one of the sentiment circles in there if you wanted to. Some lovely, lovely, lovely images again that you are seeing. Majestic horses, fantastic individual.
But anybody who's into their horses, which is like most of young girls and ladies and men across it. I mean, everybody, you know, everybody likes the equestrian thing, don't we? We always watch show jumping, don't we? We always watch the races, maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what kind of horses. Everybody likes to have horses in their life.
I've never been on a horse in
Have
my
you not
life.
really?
Nope, never ever. Been on a donkey.
Really, Ruth,
but
you've not lived.
that's got foil edging as well.
It's got foil edging, you're absolutely right.
Wowzers.
Holographic foil edging, Ruth, there as well.
These are gorgeous. Look at all of these. And then we need to bring to you part 3. That's gorgeous. Part 3. There is part 3 of this fantastic bundle trilogy.
Whilst you're showing part 3, I'm just
running
going
out
to
of
show
time.
one or two of the
Go for
samples,
it.
Ruth, to show you this is what you can do with this collection. It is absolutely
They are
beautiful.
adorable.
And listen, whilst I was looking at those two, I'm just going to grab this because this is a card that Andrea Adamson, she's an amazing crafter. She's a massive help to me. And I just thought this is
That's lovely, isn't
fantastic.
it?
It's a lovely card. Look at that one there, and I'll show you then. You can almost see it's got a slightly leaning forward
Yes.
concept, and that is because underneath on here, we were going to do this as a demo, but we're not now. But you've got the lovely little hologram there. We've got the M and M in the middle, so that it folds flat, but when it sits out nicely like that, and it stands forward. Isn't that just an amazing concept? That is a beautiful, beautiful card. And if you want to make and sell, you can do all of that, Ruth.
You'd be able to make and sell. That's really worth knowing on these. You just need your backgrounds. We're going to bring the price down on these because obviously this is for the bundle. All of these amazing, amazing background sheets are going to come as a third part of the bundle as well. And that is make or break. This absolutely makes the entire collection. I mean, it's incredible. So they're less than £10 per kind of element, if you like, here. So you've got the topper collection. We've got these wonderful assorted backgrounds, these beautiful designer backgrounds that you can see in here as well.
Very abstract, aren't they? You know,
they are,
a little bit different. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, you can do things. And again, you can overstamp them, you can emboss with them. Again, we've got some great samples that have been done by using the embossing folders to really take these on a creative journey. And they all will work with the toppers and the sentiments. It really is a lovely, pretty, all-inclusive little collection.
Totally. Really, really complimentary. They all work really well together. Add these to your order. I like that one as well. Kind of, I feel like I'm in I don't know, lots of...
I know I was listening to Professor Brian Cox on the way home last night.
Oh, were you?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it could be a black hole.
Oh,
He was talking about black holes. I ain't a Scooby-Doo. I was more confused when I got home about a black hole than what I was before he even started talking. But somewhere along the line, to some clever people, it made a lot of sense. To me, I have no idea what he was going on about, really. But
well, don't worry, you're safely with us for now. Safely with us here at Hobby Maker. $29.99 for that bundle. You've got one
When I refer to a black hole, Ruth, I think of going into my son's bedroom with the light off. That's what I think.
Is that what it is? I'll show you a couple more cards here. Alex, should we do the final one? Because there's an add-on to that.
Oh, there is an add-on. Yes, there we go.
We've got the Fairy Telling Winter Decoupage Stash.
The decoupage stash.
Decoupage Stash.
I like that.
And look, I'll show you the front part to the bundle because it actually gives you, it's different to the bundle. It's the one that sits on its own. There you go. So just to show you all of those different designs, we'll flip through them. But if you do want to do decoupage, which you absolutely can do with that amazing bundle, this gives you even more opportunity. I'll flip through a couple of those to do it with that. So you've got the add-ons there. You can see all of these wonderful scenes that work beautifully, and you can then cut into those. You can do your decoupage absolutely perfectly. All the different colours in the ladies' hairs, the blondes, the brunettes that you can see, the different images. Love that fabulous.
Look at that one there, and look at this one, Ruth. There we go. There's a before and after, where we've glittered up. We've got all of the glitter, the glaze, so all been pearlised as well, overstamped. Fabulous, fabulous. And don't forget, it's all stamped down here as well. So add those secondary crafting processes for sure.
They're wonderful. You've got that glamorous, sort of very Venetian almost staircase in there as well.
Very Venetian.
Very Venetian. £11.99. Add that to your order. Add that to your one set of postage and packaging, of course, today. With any of these, of course, you can still stamp on these, can't you?
Oh, yeah. As uncoated cardstock, you can do all of the colorisations. You can stamp onto them. You can really take them. They'll work with these cards, as we've just demonstrated there. You know, it's lovely to work with this kind of cardstock as well. I mean, I've really enjoyed today, Ruth, all joking aside, and we've had a bit of a laugh, which we hope you've enjoyed ourselves at home. But they all started at 7 o'clock this morning when we introduced the Fairy Tale and Winter Collection. It was popular then. It's been popular today, looking at the board on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so thank you very much. You're going to enjoy the collection. And if you haven't yet put it in your basket and checked it out, then now's your time to do so.
Yeah, absolutely do so. And, you know, as we said, you can do some of the embossing with those. You can stamp with some of those. In fact, some might say you could stamp yourself silly.
You could stamp yourself
silly.
You
might be able to stamp yourself silly. Let's quickly knit back to this. Hold on, let's do a Keith. Got to make noise when Keith's here. The stamp yourself silly, incredible deal here. And you're thinking, OK, Ruth, that's just a little bit of cardstock, isn't it? Well, it's more than that. It's more than that. It's a great price. It's only £7.99. This is going to be so useful for your stamping. Why waste a good sheet of A4 when you don't have to?
And they're around about 215 millimetres in length, which we said was around about 8.5 inches, and it's around about 3 inches wide. So around about 35 centimetres, 350 millimetres, so yeah, 35, not 350 millimetres. Oh, I'm getting.
If I'm totally honest, I didn't really hear any of that.
He's mumbling, he's mumbling.
That size.
Listen, it's that size, it's this size. But listen,
what we can guarantee is the weight.
The weight. 80 grams, because we've worked out, there's a calculation, like Professor Cox with his black holes, I worked out that 150 sheets weighs 80 grams. So to get you this is the brick you're going to get. It's going to you have to open the front door,
Yeah.
but to get there. So effectively, we've put them all in. There's approximately 150 sheets, but it weighs 80 grams. So if you put that on your weighing scales, it'll weigh a minimum of 80 grams, maybe a tad over. That just means then the value for money as this one-time spotlight is just unbelievable. For anybody who wants to do stamping, I like the lady who gave us the shout though for snap cards.
Yeah, really, really nice to do those. So you can go through if you've got tests or anything like that. A lot of people do their
revision cards. Yeah,
revision cards.
I mean, I'm thinking all that sort of thing. Yeah, you could do your shopping lists on them. I used to sell shopping list pads. You know.
Did you?
I did. We used to sell back in the day. We used to make loads and loads of little jotter pads, and we did have a shopping list pad that was very, very similar to this.
Do some more. I've always got one on the fridge. I have with a magnet on the back.
Yes.
Always got my lists on the fridge. Always. £7.99. Add them to your one set of pastry and packaging.
Are you on the good list or the naughty list?
What do you think, Keith?
I'm just reserving judgment, Ruth.
Permanent good naughty list. Naughty but nicey list.
There you go. Anyway, whatever list you want to be able to go with, it's today's spotlight. When it's gone for the moment, but it's a great value. Look, it's a brick. It's a brick. You're going to see things. So it's fantastic to be able to bring that into play. Just grab those little cards that you did there, Ruth, as well, to go with them as well. Those ones, because not only did we do it as a stamping, Ruth here made ourselves some lovely little miniature cards. So you can make small little miniature cards, little thank you notes.
Great for your little gift cards as well. If you're buying any gift vouchers for people for Christmas, you never know really what to put
It's
them in.
250 GSM. It's uncoated cardstock. It's beautiful quality.
Yeah.
You need to get it. I know the stock's virtually going. It's going.
Yeah.
It's nearly on its way.
Gotta be quick.
I'm on my way into the next channel for a couple of hours or so, very shortly.
Gemporia Lifestyle.
The Gemporia
very
Lifestyle.
exciting. And you don't have to do anything if you want to watch. You stay watching this channel. It'll flip over dead on 6 o'clock and you'll see Sherilyn there with Poppy, I believe. She'll be there with you for an hour of Primal Living. And then Trouble's arriving at 7 o'clock with all of this fantastic tinsel. I've not done a show with you with that tinsel.
And the tinselator as well. I think they've just put something on YouTube where we've just actually wrapped a member of the team up in tinsel.
Of course you have.
And I've just unwound him. I mean, the boy's gone dancing himself silly, but there you go.
Right.
It was quite good fun.
Fabulous.
Listen, Ruth, we've had a great day.
Thank you so much for joining us. And don't forget, if you want to watch any of the shows back from today...
As if you would.
You can. I'm not. I'm going to erase all knowledge of them. No, it's been so much fun. You can have a little look back, obviously, on the web at everything. Get some more inspiration, obviously, whether it's Gwen's shows, obviously anything you've seen here from Keith. I'm going to put you on the spot. We've got... Oh, he's already there. I was just about to say, if there's one thing you want to quickly revisit, got about a minute, what would it be? And he's already there.
There you go. See, I'm already thinking about that, Ruth, because this is a new launch, all done with things. You get 48 sheets, 24 different permutations. That basically means you're getting 2 of each in there. It's 250 GSM cardstock. Every one of these has been through the foiling process at least once or twice, where you've got the silver foil and you've got the black foil all mixing and matching in there as well. A whole range of things. Look at that one there with the holographic foils as well. Lots of room around the outside edges there, Ruth, to be able to die cut in there as well, for sure. Or you could literally mount these on to your cards to go with them there. They are stunning effect.
They are great.
And again, you can either put these inside a card if you wanted to literally mount those on the inside, or you can make these the focal point, Ruth, of the card in itself, as we did earlier on, because this is made from one of these. So just to show you how lovely little cards, simplistic cards, can be made from just less is more, as they say.
Absolutely. You get 48 of them. I think you get 3 of every design. Ignore the photograph on the web. I think the photo on the web shows you lots of colours, and they're not. You've got all of these beautiful sort of golds and. No, it's just that's just how it came. But you've got all of the golds and the silvers within there to enjoy. I've enjoyed. Thank you so much.
It's been a blast. We've had a lovely day.
We have had a lovely day. When are you back on Hobby Maker?
I'm back next week. I think it's on the Friday, I believe.
Exactly. Am I in Friday?
Just don't tell that
Probably
to me. I don't know where I am.
You don't know where. I know where you are. You go next door in a couple of minutes. That's what's happening. Ready for his 7 o'clock
Wind me up and
showcase.
send me on my way.
Good. Definitely tune in for that. I'm going to watch that because that's going to be hilarious. Thank you very much for being with us today. I'm actually back with you on Saturday now. So looking forward to that. We're going to have a fantastic show
over the
on
hump.
Saturday. It is. We'll have gone well over the Wednesday hump.
Well over that
by
hump,
then.
haven't you, really?
Weekend by then. We'll all be excited.
From one hump to another.
Exactly. Thank you very much. it's been lovely to have your company. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Ruth.
And of course, don't forget, we will be back bright and early on Hobby Maker in the morning at 6 a.m. until 8. So we will see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?